I love the Genesis Classic Sonic Trilogy, having so many memories over so many different versions of Sonic 1, 2, and 3 and Knuckles. So, I wanted to 100% each of them, collecting every Chaos and Super Emerald with all 4 characters. I'll be playing Sonic 1 via Sonic 1 Forever, 2 with Sonic 2 Absolute, with both of those being made by Team Forever, and Sonic 3 via Angel Island Revisited by Useott. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Links to all of these, along with the extra mods I added on top of them, are in the description. And with that, enjoy over 14 hours of Classic Sonic my favorite way. Also, I may add CD Miracle Edition and Mania later. Let me know if you're interested by liking and commenting on this video. Alright, let's get started. Welcome to a new series that I've kind of wanted to do since moving into the new house, is we are going to be recompleting at the very minimum, collecting all the emeralds with every character, at least, you know, like one character of that style, so I'm not counting playing as Sonic and then Sonic and Tails. In Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3, though we're not going to be playing the original versions of Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3. I am playing right now Sonic 1 Forever, which is an enhanced version of the 2013 decompilation for Sonic 1, like the Christian Whitehead version and stuff. And I also have a mod enabled both in Sonic 1 and in Sonic 2 that allows me to retry the special stages because I am total ass at the special stages and I don't want to sit here and try, you know, playing through them a million times. We've got at least 4 playthroughs for each game, but if you're watching this live with me, see, and that's why I have it. If you're watching this live with me, I'm not going to be, like, doing all of Sonic 1, then all of Sonic 2, then all of Sonic 3. Maybe we'll throw CD Miracle Edition and Mania in there, too, if I'm feeling spicy and people are enjoying the series. Because I love 2D Sonic, so it doesn't bother me at all to play some extra games. But, yeah. I think that's it. I think I was on a tangent, but then I lost my train of thought. Maybe it'll come back to me, maybe it won't. But, we'll see. Yeah, I guess kinda, yeah. It'll be in one giant playlist, like all of the playthroughs and stuff, so that, you know, if you want to sleep to this or whatever, you can do that to a little bit of gaming. If you want to check out, any of the versions that I'm playing, so Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 2 Absolute, Sonic 3 A.I.R, and if we do, like, you know, Miracle Edition and stuff, I'll also put links in the description to all of those. When it comes to 3 A.I.R, I'll try to put a screenshot of my mod list in it, because I have a lot of mods for 3 A.I.R enabled that I think are going to make things quite fun for us, but... No. We got it. It's fine. Talking about us being live and doing something separately or something? I don't know. Do I 100% Sonic 4? Maybe if we get to 100 subs before this stream is over, I'll do Sonic 4 as well. No CD timer? Why would I want the CD timer? Is it better or something? Okay, I just gotta make sure, like, for the Sonic 2 special stages, it'll be really easy to retry them. But for Sonic 1, I have to be quick on the draw if I get launched into a goal section, like right there. We also automatically get to do the hidden 7th special stage, and we get to use Super Sonic in Sonic 1. Except using Super Sonic in Sonic 1 is just activating him, like, 10 seconds before the stage ends. So, yeah. Every game we're playing has Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. So, well, I guess Mania has Mighty and Ray over Amy. What I might do is do the Mania decompilation so that we can have Amy as an extra slot, but I'm not entirely sure. And we have special sub-goals? What kind of special sub-goals if you want? It's not exchanging lives, no. It's just the normal retry feature. The retry feature is normally disabled in special stages in Sonic 1 Forever and 2 Absolute, and this mod just re-enables them. Yeah, we're just here to vibe, have some fun, and just chill out. I'm not, like, trying to speed run this or anything like that. Goku Chat Terraria, yes, that's what the sub-goal can be. I've been enjoying the Sonic Opinion sub-goals. Also, you guys need to agree on a new Sonic game for an opinion, because we met that again. I can't get a special stage here, so it doesn't matter. Is there an invincibility box somewhere around here? Yeah, it's up here. Really easy to get with the with the fire shield. Yo, what's up, DJ Pichu? Sonic 1? Do we want the opinion on Sonic 1? Because we're playing Sonic 1 right now? Sonic 4 for April Fools. I need to see some ones in chat that we have general agreement for Sonic 1 on the Sonic opinion. Is Murray here still? Oh, 6. All right, sounds good, Murray. Then I'll go ahead and change the next sub goal. Just I'll do it after the stage is over. If it's gonna be the Sonic game, it has to be the whole Sonic game. I'm not gonna do like Sonic 06 DLC, you know? I'm gonna talk about the whole game, including the DLC. I've never played Team Sonic Racing, so I can't give an opinion on that. Yeah, it looks like we don't have a unanimous agreement on Sonic 1. It seems to be the most wanted, though. Yo, Sky Patrol, never played it. I do have the Gems collection, though. Oh my god. Give your opinion on something I've never consumed. Oysters are pretty gross, I think. The idea of oysters, like eating, like you slurp it out of the shell, like, ugh. Yo, what's up, Tails? Yeah, you can't get fooled because it's April 2nd for you. I thought there were spikes there. Maybe that's in a later Marble Zone act. Ah, you're right. I think I did talk about Gameland in my Sonic Colors short as well, so if you're interested in it. Did we actually get the sale? Oh, ho, ho. Take it easy there, Sonic. Again, that's an extra mod I have enabled. Of course, I'll have links to all mods and such in the description. You are ahead of me. You are very ahead of me. In life, in love, in the pursuit of happiness, maybe. Or maybe that's just the Constitution I'm reciting, I don't know. Not the Constitution or the Declaration of Independence. I get the two confused quite a lot. Come on. Come on. I do know that the special stage 7 that Christian made for this is actually really hard. So I'm not looking forward to it. Get the emerald! Get the emerald! Bruh! Come on. Oh, no. A true American would know. You're right. It's too bad American Idiot doesn't come to the streams anymore. Get the emeralds! Come on, man! I have to do this 4 times! Alright, there we go. Alrighty, so we'll change the sub-goal to be... New... PO6 Customs. That's too long. New PO6 stage. And we can center it a little bit here. That things look nice and purty on screen. Nice. Oh, shit. Now my OBS is, like, got a weird pop-up. There we go. American Idiot, you love that song? I also love the person. American Idiot is a vintage Stelmo viewer who was here pretty much since the beginning. But I assume that he became a Giga Chat and got a bunch of bitches or whatever, because he stopped coming around. Shortly after, like, the first year of the stream. There still are some commands that I left for him in loving memory of American Idiot. But I hope he's doing well now. Nothing over here. That's fine. We have the ring system. It's made for this. He might be in cahoots with nicest person, you're right. He might be. I really love Sonic 1 with the elemental shields. Like, it doesn't have nearly as much of an impact in Sonic 2, but I guess it's because, like, Marble is very clearly the fire level, and then, like, Scrap Brain is the electricity level, and Labyrinth is the water level. So it makes the elemental shield super useful. Kind of like Sonic 3. Honestly, more useful in many situations than Sonic 3 as well. Yo, what's up, Arrayas? Welcome to the stream. I'm not gonna get this because I don't know if I've ever gotten this before. Or maybe I'm about to get it. I think this is an achievement. I don't know if we're gonna get any achievement, but I get a rush of dopamine anytime I've completed something I've already completed, so. Sonic 1 Forever. I don't remember if Sonic 2 Absolute has achievements, but Sonic 1 Forever comes with achievements. Both Team Forever made both Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2 Absolute, but Sonic 1 Forever is definitely their main project still right now. 2 Absolute is kind of just like there to exist at the moment. It's still really cool though. Definitely what I think is the best way to play Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 for sure. Unlike Beats, I regularly do backups. Damn. Got his ass. Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm sure Balloon World will be ready for a showcase and release at some point. Oh! Restart. Yo, shout out Beats for exploding into rainbows? Are you a unicorn, perhaps? I believe this is Emerald number 4. And we're almost there. I guess if we don't get it, we'll just have to... oh shit. I'm locked in. Nice. Alright, got it. One retry with no saves? Absolutely, yeah. 90s kids were built different. Thank goodness that I'm a 90s kid. Balloon World for PO6 is gonna be so freaking sick once it's done. It just has to, you know, be completed. Poor Beats, man. He's really putting his heart and soul into this project. I'm very excited to see its reception once it's out. What's up, Orohu? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Do. Yeah, I guess that could be April Fool's, couldn't it? What if I was British? I don't know. I'd probably talk like a British person. Wow, Dorito. Terrible. I do kind of miss the charm of 4x3. Sonic. I don't know, it's really strange. Ooh, alright, cool. Cool achievement. I'm not going for all the achievements. I mean, we might. And just kind of see how many we get along the way. I do know of one achievement, though, in Scrap Brain 3 that I'm definitely going to show off. Fuck! It's fine. All according to plan. Okay, there's spikes here. Oh, nice, Hedgie. Alright. That's true. You could add achievements to your custom stages. Where's the automation? This is the original Classic Sonic Trilogy. Well, I guess automation starts in Chemical Plant in Sonic 2. Well, no. I mean, Green Hill has the S-tubes, which are kind of automation. This is getting too engaging for me. Yeah, sorry. No? That's interesting. 4x3 SA2, yeah. Seeing heroes in 4x3 again when I was on, Where can I hear that sound, Krim? Like in Labyrinth Zone? Yeah, Labyrinth Zone has the fire, statues, so... Hello, everybody. You don't hate automation like classic purists? Well, the classic games have automation too. It's just over a lot faster. And it's beneficial for the most part because the automation tends to give you a lot of speed. Yeah, well, I trolled you guys yesterday. Oh. I guess we're taking the low route here. Ow. Oh, I need rings. I have to collect the emeralds. Ugh. I'm sure there's 50 rings. Yeah, something like that, Solid Snook. I would be stereotypically British, probably. I mean, I'm stereotypically American, so... Apple wouldn't fall far from the tree. Or the crumpet wouldn't fall far from the queen? Okay. I don't think I'm too close to the end in order to get the 50. Thank goodness the spin dash exists. Okay, yeah, this is 50, but I see this crab meat here. From there it goes. I think it's... Yeah, it's incredible how retroactively the cope thing is. Retroactively funny. Or maybe they were coping while they were making Sonic 1, who knows? Oh, interesting, Murray. So you got the bones of the stage? I would love some biscuits right now. I had the Red Lobster biscuits for the first time because Haley went to Red Lobster with some friends and brought some home for me because she's awesome. And they were really good. American biscuits, not your stinky European ones. I think this is the right way. No, okay, but thank you. I know we do. Well, I appreciate the gesture, though. Haley came out and was like, you want some biscuits? Oh, no. What is this, special stage 5? I think it's 5. Yeah, that checks out. This is the 3rd zone. So we're almost there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a big fan of prologues in Sonic stages, based on that definition. I much prefer when Sonic's just, like, standing there. I just like that in platformers. Like, I get you want to have the high-speed thrill right out of the gate, but... a lot of stages, at least in P06, or in 06, start like that. I think, like, all of Silver stages do, actually. Well, not White Acropolis. Because you start as Blaze. Your rings for Labyrinth Zone? Well, so funny thing is the shortcut in Labyrinth Zone only has 49 rings, so you have to take the bottom route, which is kind of funny. Alright, I think there's a Thunder Shield down here. There is. This is gonna be miserable. Oh, get it! All according to plan. Giga Gamer. Right there. Alright, I'd really like to keep this if I can. It's nice to have the insurance. Thunder Shield insurance. If you're playing the boost games, anyway. Oh, let's go up here. Can I make it? No. I need to... Ugh, so close. Whatever, I think this is the end of the level anyway. Or we're getting close. Yeah, it's right here. I don't know why that specific ring is super low comparatively to everything else. Easy engage, disengage for... Wait, what? Thoughts on end of the world. Oh no! Crap. Well, I can't restart a stage. If I fail it. It kind of stinks because it doesn't work like that in, if you use the Sonic 3. Sonic 3 A.I.R also has a retry special stage feature, but it's, the retry special stage feature in that, happens after you fail the stage, which isn't the case here. So, we're gonna have to get 2 emeralds in Labyrinth Zone. Either that or I could just wait until Starlight, but I mean, we could see Super Sonic at least a little bit, and then I could put him in the thumbnail. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Esther. Is it up for this one? It is up. I did think about just for a sec trying Ultra Fix, like doing this with Sonic Origins Ultra Fix, but ultimately I decided against it because Forever and Absolute and A.I.R are much better. Not much better. I mean, like, Origins itself is fine, like, if you're not a hardcore nerd about these games. Well, it's also like, you know, if I think this is the best version, then I'm gonna play it. If I have to play the game, you know? Why would I play a inferior version? If it weren't for content, I guess. And I guess this would be for content, so maybe my argument makes no sense. I just wanted to play Sonic 1 forever because it was already downloaded, and I'd have to re-download Origins. We also get to use the Forever and Absolute Amy. In fact, I'll let you guys pick, because we should be able to have time for Sonic 2. When we're done here, who knows, maybe we'll do a long stream and do a playthrough of Sonic 3 All Emeralds as well today. But, I'll let you guys pick which character, because we have, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy all available in every game. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't need to collect rings. This is Act 3. A roguelike deck builder? Sonic 1 Chain of Memories? Wait, what's up? Mania Decomp also has the same problem as Forever? Wait, what's the... well, Hedgie, that would be piracy. So you have to dump a ROM from your 360 onto the computer. The title update and the DLC are a little bit more difficult than just doing it, but at least... DJ Pichu, please review the rules. You have to get a ROM onto your computer. Ah, well, that's fine. If we do Mania, do I have to do Encore mode? There was some Mario game that I saw. It was called, like, Mario and the Rising Star or something like that, and it looked really good. It was like a 2D one. Get auto-modded, Proto, but yes, you're correct. Piracy is a no-no topic here. Oh, if you got the 360 version, then that's perfect. Because that's what you need. Okay, so I can't take the top route because there's not enough rings. Oh, shit! I forgot that platform. I was looking at chat, and then Sonic just died. Oh no, Mario's gone multiverse too? Ugh. Is there a Mario 64 mod that, like, adds in all the 64 DS stuff? Or isn't it, like, 64 purists, like, hate DS, so... I have no idea, I'm just shitting around. Remember to crouch in Act 2? You remember to crouch in Act 2. How about them apples? Oh, cool. Can you play as, like, Luigi, Yoshi, and Wario? I will. I'll give them a listen to, Crib. Mario Sunshine DS? So that's interesting. Okay, another bubble shield would be awesome. I guess it's not awful. Aw, that stinks. It's really unfortunate when it's like stuff that's made for free has development issues. It's like even more tragic than the paid stuff. Because it's like at the very minimum, at least they were still getting paid for development issues, but not when you're making a fan project. For the most part, anyway. Unless you're commissioned for a mod or something. No! I wish I could just backtrack to the top route, but that's not how this works. Okay. Do 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 do. We'll see, actually. I think Sonic 2 100% might actually take up the rest of the stream time. Bottom. Yeah, I have plenty of rings. I only need 50. You only need one to survive a hit, so... all good there. Top 10 music tracks to drown to. Interesting question. Yeah, I hear it. I hear the swallowing. That's funny. Oh! This is the end of the stage, isn't it? Well, we still have Starlight, so I'm not crying about it, because Starlight 1 and 2 are really easy. And ultimately, if we just have to redo Green Hill 1 to get the ring, then it's fine. Since we got save files. Yeah, this is the end of the stage. Alright, we're just gonna clear this. You gotta make a thumbnail for Balloon World? No! Well, at least photo mode makes making thumbnails for PO6 super easy. What's up, Mattios? Happy April Fools, yeah. Extra characters, like, as in Luigi, Yoshi, Wario, or is it like a bunch of extra characters are in the game? Starlight's a fun zone with great music. I mean, when I'm playing these games casually, I really don't mind, like, Labyrinth, Marble, things like that. Like, I'd rather be playing the stages that allow you to go fast, but I just kind of go into platformer mode. And this is fully functional in Mario 64. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time are just code bases at this point. I don't even know if I used that word properly, but I hope you got what I meant. I think it's gonna run out, yeah. Oh, right, you get a little bit of invincibility frames after an invincibility. Game design. Oh, it's like an enhanced version of Mega Man X? Oh, I thought you meant like you could play Mega Man X in Mario 64. Like you could play the game Mega Man X in Mario 64. Thank you, Esther. Dude. Alright, special stage 6. I don't remember this one actually being that terrible. No, is this special stage 5? Because I failed. I don't remember if it sends you to the next one in forever by default, because I don't think I changed that. Oh wait, no, that was 6. So I have 2 chances to get 7. Cool. Ooh, Chaos Connoisseur. How nice. Mario 64 multiplayer looks super awesome. That means next time it's on the sub-goal list, you guys just have to meet it, period. It's actually a requirement. Welcome to the Stelmo Show, it's no longer free content. Yo, what's up, Alvin? Good to see you, man. Happy Tuesday to you. Every Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be doing this little Classic Sonic 100% project. It sounds like the perfect Goku chat stream, yeah. Goku chat streams are just a lot different now because everyone's in college rather than high school, so they have to, you know, actually care about things. That's why we're going to be doing the soft announcement, I should say. I think this is the first time it's going to be in a YouTube video, too, is I plan on doing a subathon a weekend in May. I don't know which weekend in May yet, but I'm going to be starting it on a Friday. Once school is out for most people, so since I know most people who watch me are still in high school, college, so I want to make sure you guys are able to watch it. I'm not interfering with finals or anything. We'll see. It depends on how folks are enjoying this. Maybe I'll make it a sub goal to include Mania, CD, and Superstars. I'm not quite certain what I want to do with it. But definitely Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3, for sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Well, Sonic 3 A.I.R kind of covers both bases. I would do 3 complete if it had 16 by 9, but... Wow. I think the Bubble Shield Acquire sound is my favorite sound from the classics. Wow. My exams for Stelmo Subathon. See, that's exactly what I don't want to have happen. So. I definitely don't know about Superstars. Mania and CD are very likely. Superstars is very unlikely. Even though I like Superstars, I like it in Time Attack. Also, Superstars would only be 1 playthrough. Well, I guess 2 playthroughs with Trip's story. Because you don't have separate character save files. It's all the same. Alright, I think it's an achievement to defeat Eggman here, so I'm going to try to cook a little bit. You do get the Thunder Shield, though. Also, I guess if you didn't know, the elemental shields were actually like a hidden unlock you could do in both the Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 2013 versions. Which is something I didn't know until like 2 years ago, I want to say. It's okay. We have several other playthroughs to get this achievement. Probably going to be super easy with Amy, because Amy is just totally broken. In this game. There are multiple save slots in Superstars, but there's basically no point. I mean, it definitely still would have been cool. To get a Christian Whitehead Sonic 3 port. I know Ultrafix does a lot, but like what makes... I guess I'm curious to ask, like what makes Ultrafix better than A.I.R? Or is it just kind of like an A or B thing about it? I get the emeralds? I have 6. I need to get 1 more. But we're in Starlight Zone, so it's incredibly easy to get special ring here. I did get the emerald in Labyrinth too. We have 6. We'll get to see Supersonic for like 2 seconds in Scrap Brain, and it'll be great. Alright, it's been a very, very long time since I've done this, so... we'll see. I think it's like when I first downloaded Forever was when I played this stage for the first time, because I never did it in the mobile ports. Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Quit reversing. Oh my god. Ah! Panic. Again, this is a mod that allows me to retry to special stages. Same thing is the case for Sonic 2. 3 A.I.R, I don't need one because I'm a Giga Chad at Blue Sphere, but... damn it! Alright, well, we have Starlight 2, and if we don't do it, I guess I'll just get it after Scrap Brain. Ultimately, if that happens, I think what I can do is I can close the game out, and then open it again. Retro Engine's remastered physics? In Sonic 3? I mean, at least having played the original Sonic 3 recently, A.I.R doesn't feel too different from it at all. But maybe if you're a little bit more attuned than I am to it, then that makes sense. I think that's the end of the stage. I think, like, the huge box of rings is around here somewhere. Oh, I could have jumped over that. It's right here. I thought you couldn't get special stages in Scrap Brain, Jake Jack Joe. Thought it was only... I mean, I would love to have this by Starlight so we can use Supersonic and Scrap Brain. I know. That's why I'm like, oh, God. Sometimes the jumps Sonic makes in these special stages are a mystery to me, and I don't understand them. I think we're okay. Oh god, I gotta do this 3 more times. Maybe I'll be, Oh Close the game! Close the game, it's worth it. I think the save file actually just straight up puts me in the special stage. Yeah, it does. Coward, good. It's a mod for the mod, Alvin. Both Sonic 1 and 2 only allow you to retry the special stage during it. Sonic 3, though, allows you to retry the special stage after. Has a mod that does that. Get up there. Another point for Sonic Origins. Alright, whatever. Play the game the way you want to play it. Doesn't bother me. I am kind of surprised that it's not an option that Team Forever didn't just put into 1 Forever and 2 Absolute. I'm shocked it's a mod. Am I dead? I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Wow, that is so hard. I can't believe I snuck through it that first time. Alright. 4th time's the charm, I think? This is tough. This is, like, significantly tougher than the rest. Which I guess checks out, because it's for Sonic 1 veterans. Which I clearly am not. I literally installed the retry special stage mod so this wouldn't happen, but it just... the Sonic 1 special stages, they go so quickly, because in Sonic 2, like, obviously, I'll have a decent amount of time where it's like, you failed the special stage, loser. Yeah, the classic Alt F4. Well, only works in the games with save files, of course. Yeah, Sonic 1 special stages are really at the mercy of the game, which can be pretty annoying. Alt F4! Yo, what up, Real Deal? Yep, we're playing the classic games. And by playing the classic games, I mean save scumming. What? Why didn't my save scum work? Damn it. Alright, well. Guess it was all for naught anyway. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just go into Green Hill and grab the 7th Emerald, and then I'll play as Super Sonic in Green Hill, I guess. What's up, Lima? Whoops. No, there are no big rings in Scrap Brain. Just like how in 3 and Knuckles, there's no big rings in Death Egg Zone. That's why they, like, at the end of Starlight 2, they give you all the stuff. Drop Dash in Sonic 1. This is a very impure version of Sonic 1, Real Deal. If you want the authentic experience, you're gonna have to watch somebody else. Even though this boss is really easy, I still love the design of it. It's one of my favorite classic Sonic bosses just because you can either hit him with Sonic using the springs, or you can hit him with the spike balls that he launches. So you kind of have 2 opportunities if you miss. It's very cool. I wish more classic bosses were designed like this, that gave you multiple opportunities to hit him rather than waiting until he's vulnerable. Most Sonic bosses would be a lot more fun if they did that, I think. Yo, let's go, Beats. I can't wait to see Peak. Ah, they were a lot more fun because they were mostly unintrusive. What's up, Riftical Rex? There's no 7th Emerald in Sonic 1. There is if you play the Christian Whitehead version. And here in Sonic Forever if you select 7 Emeralds. Can you even get, Oh, you have to be able, right? They added Super Sonic in Sonic Origins Sonic 1. Because, like, the cutscene at the end of Sonic 1, like... Isn't it over here? It's not over here. It's over here? It is. Because the cutscene they made makes it to where, like, the 7th Emerald gets added to the list, or whatever. Do-do-do-do-do. Curse the internet? Well, that's just rude. Alright, we're gonna get under an hour, though. Yeah, they added the Emerald to the classics. Or, they added the 7th Emerald in the cutscene between Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. I fucking love those things. I mean, it was sugar on top of sugar, so how hard... it was pretty hard to not like it. Wow, rude. Damn, these things... this is brutal. I guess it's Scrap Brain. Is that Unreal Engine one? Is that what you're talking about? SA2 Redux, I think. Oh, hello, Fire Shield. I'll take you. Wish it was an electric shield. Do a special stage every time you got a Master Emerald beat? I mean, if the special stages were fun, then sure. That's why the treasure hunting gameplay exists, because Knuckles and Rouge stages are just special stages. Oh, sick right now, Jason? Well, I hope you recover swiftly, man. And I hope that the stream can take, take your mind off things. Pulled by the energy of the other 6 Emeralds. That sounds like some internet continuity. I think it just joined it. But what I was asking is that if you could use Super Sonic in Origins, despite there only being 6 Emeralds in Sonic 1. Alright, I do want to show off this secret real quick. So the Forever team, if you take the normal way through Scrap Brain 3, and you look right over here... Ow. Right up there, there's a little monitor you can see just sticking out of the ground, and you can hit it, and it's the goggles, the unused goggles from Sonic 1 that work like the bubble shield, except you don't have a bounce. Very cool secret. And I thought that it was a achievement. Maybe it's an achievement to beat Scrap Brain 3 with it, so we'll go ahead and do it, but neat regardless. What's up, Chase? Yes, this is Labyrinth Zone 4. What are some of my Sonic hot takes? I feel that someone in chat could do a better job explaining what my hot takes are than I could. Because I don't know what classifies as a hot take. Other than, I guess, I like Sonic Heroes. Hello, Channel Sonic. Do I have to fall down here? What's up, guy? I don't like Sonic 06. Oh, I lost the goggles. Well, I guess I can take the fast route now. I don't think liking Advance 3 is a hot take. See, that's what I'm thinking, is it's like I hear a lot of opinions, and I'd say there's really, like, an equivalent amount of people that like each Sonic game, at least with the folks that come through the stream. Like, it's rare that I hear one person say they like a game that I haven't heard before. I think it's just more a case of what games get the most views on YouTube. And we're in the era right now where, like, late adventure era, Unleashed and Black Knight have a lot of nostalgia going for them. Liking the Werehog isn't a hot take anymore. SA2 is overrated is not a hot take. There are many, many, many people that think that. That's what I'm saying, is that, like, there is a subset of just about every Sonic opinion that exists. I also don't really believe in, like, the whole overrated, underrated thing. Because to me, saying something is overrated is just saying I don't like it as much, and therefore you shouldn't like it as much. Like, if people like the game, they like the game, you know? Underrated's a little bit better because it has a positive connotation to it, rather than a negative one, like overrated, but it's still sort of the same thing. Like, I like this, so you should like it more. What's up, Zen? How's it going? Oh, we get another achievement here. One for the road! Alright, we gotta jump back into Green Hill real quick and grab the final emerald, now that we can do that. Do we have to see the end? Okay. Well, hopefully we'll grab the final emerald, and then I'll jump back into Final Zone so we get the proper end, since I don't have all the emeralds. Ugh. Yo, sounds like a great time, Zen. Alright. Yeah, this is Sonic 1 Forever, which adds achievements. Value is a very interesting thing, because to a person that only has $40 to their name, Sonic Forces probably isn't very valuable to them. But if you're rocking, like, 5 figures in your bank account, $40 doesn't seem like quite as much. It's proportional. That's why I find it really hard when someone asks me, like, is this game worth the X amount of dollars? It's hard for me to say, because I don't know what that dollar amount is in value to you. Especially considering international currency as well. Like, I could say, subscribe to the channel, it's only $6, but $6 could be, like, $18 in a different country. So. Ugh! I hope by the 4th playthrough, I'm just a Giga Chat at this special stage. There's got to be someone high up that's willing to pull the strings to make any silver standalone game happen. He's just not popular enough with the character. What they did with Year of Shadow can only work with Shadow. Because he's the second most popular character in the franchise. And his introductory game is like the most popular game in the franchise, so... At least right now, in terms of internet discourse. I mean, I don't really think that Sonic characters need a standalone game. Like, they can have their own stories and arcs within a grander Sonic game. Like, it doesn't... Like, Sonic 06 being called Sonic the Hedgehog didn't stop Shadow from having an, interesting characterization, I should say. Not really an interesting story. Sonic got them all! Alright, and now for Yellow Guy. We'll play him, once here. But the super forms really don't mean anything in Sonic 1. You finish the levels so quickly. Alright, just for the gamers, we'll Yellow Guy it up. Is there 2 ring capsules here? There are. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have really helped. Get the 50. Alright, let's go Super! It's the Yellow Guy, chat! He's here! Yay, and he's gone. Alright, just for the sake of prosperity, I'll go ahead and do Final Zone one more time so we can get a proper end to this video. I'm pretty sure it's like the exact same between this game and Sonic 2. I am using the Sonic 1 category to play Sonic 1, it's great. If I'm cringy, then probably. I was hoping to make it into the cringe compilation last year, but it didn't happen, I guess. I wasn't cool enough. Thank you, Kylogius, I appreciate it. What's the April Fool's joke? There isn't one? Oh! That was close. Yo, you can flex the knowledge, Lima. See, but the thing is if we're playing Sonic 1, Sonic 2, or Sonic 3, we should stay under the Sonic Hedgehog, the Hedgehog category, because it has more discoverability. Because people... It'd be very rare for someone to search up, like, a classic Sonic game and type, you know, like, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Like, they're just gonna look at the Sonic the Hedgehog category. Can I get a poggers in the chat? Oh, rip. It's okay. We have 2.5 minutes. That's alright. This might be like an hour and 1 minute video. I'll live. There are streamers other than me. There's a lot of really cool streamers and a lot of really cool YouTube content creators other than me. Like, in terms of streamers, I really like Arkick, I really like Emerald, I really like Dawn and Alpha Dolphin. They're all really awesome in terms of Sonic stuff. And then in terms of Sonic stuff on YouTube, I'm, of course, friends and fans of Pariah, Bick, Jay, Johnny. So, like, tons of cool people. And it's been a long time since I've done anything with any of them. Most recently was when I did Jump King with Pariah. So, I hope I can do another collab pretty soon here with one or multiple of them. I just need to think of something. Ah, fuck. I was reading the message. Of course I did it in one try here. What's up, Barak? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if they're ever gonna go for silver unless it's like Sonic 7 in terms of movies. Oh, definitely Amazon. I bet no other person has died to the Sonic 1 final boss. Definitely not you. You're a Giga gamer. New Sonic game's coming out in 2 weeks? No way, Argic. Argic. Auric. Auric. Uric. Rouge being a part of the core cast is like... If Rouge is part of the core cast, then Omega is part of the core cast. Dude, did Philip leave when I started playing Sonic 1? This dude. Sonic Free Riders is 65 subs? Let's go. Is that a new sub goal? Are you subbing for that? I guess they wanted a foil to Knuckles. Rouge is just the foil to Shadow or Knuckles whenever they need one, I guess. Yes. How late? Okay. Are you sure? Okay. Moving a couch tonight, chat. Hey, and that was Sonic 1 Sonic 100%. We got 3 more characters to go with Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. I hope you guys are excited for the series and enjoyed it so far. Definitely make sure to like the video because that's the best way to let me know that this is what you want to see more of. But until next time, I'll see you in Sonic 2. Welcome back to the Sonic 100%, or the Classic Sonic 100% series, where I'm getting all the emeralds with every character, every unique character available in Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 2 Absolute, and Sonic 3 A.I.R. Maybe CD and maybe Mania? We'll see, I don't know. Alright, it has been an eternity since I've gotten the emeralds in Sonic 2, so... what I remember, it's 50 rings and a checkpoint, and we're playing as Knuckles for this one, because that's what, at least some of the folks in chat were loudest about. I can't say it was a unanimous chat decision. Alright, enjoy your lunch, Ninja. Appreciate you being here. Now, I don't remember if the decompilation or Sonic 2 Absolute itself does it to where we're gonna keep our rings after we enter a checkpoint, or if we have to collect all the rings again. We'll see. I also haven't played Sonic 2 with Knuckles in a really long time. Exchange for a CD playthrough? You like Sonic CD? Channel of Sonic? I thought you wouldn't. Alright, let's do this. If you don't know what Sonic 2 Absolute is... Oh my goodness, Knuckles looks so squished. Oh yeah, that's right, we have easier special stages too, because we're Knuckles. Because I think the ring requirements are higher for Sonic and Tails, since there's 2 of them, supposedly. Thankfully, this is based on the decomp for Sonic 2 2013, so we can actually see the rings. But one thing we can do is I enabled a mod that allows us to restart special stages. Normally can't do that in Sonic 2 Absolute. If you don't know what Sonic 2 Absolute is, I guess I should explain it. It's the enhanced version of the 2013 Sonic 2 decompilation. It's also made by Team Forever, where if you saw my Sonic 1 Sonic playthrough in Sonic 1 Forever, they also made that. Sonic 2 Absolute's a lot more bare bones at the moment, though. They've been focusing more on Forever. They're both for older versions of the decompilations, but the features they add, like easily being able to activate the elemental shields, gives Sonic the drop dash, a bunch of like visual stuff and things like that. It's just definitely what I think is my preferred way to play Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, so. The only 2 mods I'm using is I'm using a mod that adds Amy to Sonic 2. Because Sonic 2 Absolute doesn't have Amy by default, and then I also have the Retry special stage mod. The Amy mod also puts Hidden Palace back in, so you don't need a separate Hidden Palace mod, or not. The most current version is Sonic Absolute 1.2.1, which is what I'm playing right now. Sonic CD is the best classic Sonic game? Oh, I'm glad you think so. Oh, I do keep the rings. Okay, so we literally just have to find the checkpoints. Interesting. Well, Knuckles is gonna make this quite easy, actually. So there's that first. I think there are 4 in this first stage. So, run away, Sonic 2 purists, because I know you lose your rings after every checkpoint. So this doesn't happen. I don't remember if this is a 2013 thing or if this is something specifically for Absolute. I don't think it's a customization option. Or is it there are 3 and then 4? I don't remember. I mean, whatever. If we don't get all the emeralds in Emerald Hill, it's fine. It's gonna be a lot easier to restart the special stages here than we did in Sonic 1. Because I can look at the ring amount and then know exactly how many rings I need. Or be able to restart before the special stage ends. Unlike Sonic 1, where it's like you just get quickly thrown into one of the goals. What's up, Jace? Welcome to the stream. Even the rings is from Whitehead? Okay. Good to know. Thankfully, we're Knuckles on this one. Playing as Sonic and Tails is going to be a little bit more difficult. So, actually, I guess I'm kind of glad we're not doing it first. So I can get used to the special stages again. I think I have, like, way over the ring amount, so just have to avoid things. I should probably really pay attention to what the ring totals are. Just out of curiosity, so I could literally restart it right here if I need to. I have seen the SA2 remake, yes. Like, I've seen maybe 30 seconds of footage from it. Where else would you play it? I mean, I could play that at any point, I feel. Murray? I don't think that it's super necessary, though. Amazon did his damage already. We somehow got a 20-minute video squeezed out of that one level. Because it was very, very trolly. I only look for mediocre laps, which is why I did Amazon's thing. Okay, there's another checkpoint up here. Oh, nope. That drown module is really cool. It's actually something I asked Beats if it was possible back when I was making a custom stage. The Goku Chat cinematic universe. 50. No, I didn't. STH. Cool, I think. The only thing I know about Friday Night Funkin' is that it's a rhythm game, and that I think it's like a meme. Or it's like one of those things like Fortnite where everyone is in it, or whatever. Oh. That's very cool. We're a whole 5 seconds into it. I'm excited. Sometimes the 5-second thumbnails are the ones that do the best. The user-made content is a rabbit hole? Oh. I see. With Friday Night Funkin's what you're talking about? Really, Amazon? That's funny. Oh, I hope there are more rings. There are not more rings. Oops. Alright, here we go again, boys. If I were playing this by myself, I probably wouldn't have the retry special stage thing equipped, but I'd say just for the pace of the video, it's nice to have. I'm sure near the end of the series, most people will just be skipping these parts of the video anyway, during all the Emerald collection. It's kind of the sad part of when you get, like, really good, or get better than average, I guess, in my case, at these games, that you just kind of collect all of the emeralds at the beginning, when it's normally meant to be, like, something that you do throughout your adventure. Which is almost why, like, I prefer what Sonic 1 does, actually, over something like Sonic 3. Even though, like, finding the rings is so much fun in Sonic 3. And it's very rewarding. It's fine by me, too. Orohu. I'll do the hydrate in a sec. I have to actually focus now during these. Whoa! I need 160. This makes me very nervous for this special stage with Sonic and Tails if I'm having this much trouble with Knuckles, who has a lower ring amount. No need to be sorry, man. Yo, let's see Beats' thumbnail. Beats? Wait, so it's officially released now? What's up, Kai? No, this is Sonic 2 Absolute. I mean, we got 4 emeralds. I think it's fine. No, I don't get the... I mean, I guess I had 2 seconds, or I had 2 chances to make proper showcases, but I never did. Ah, yeah, fair. I know you said I could make one with the beta test, but at this point I'm just kind of like, let's just in case. Let's go for when you're ready to roll with it. I mean, it's your mod, you can release it whenever you want. I just get a little sad when I'm not special anymore. Alright, where is a checkpoint? No, no problem, man. I was happy to beta test. Also, Knuckles is like, dreadlocks. Like, shake, I guess? Shake in the wind. That's pretty cool. I have yet to be hit in one of these, but I assure you that'll end really soon. You don't like Knuckles' flat head? Well, he doesn't like your flat head either, real deal. Got him. Alright, I might, like, pause scum here, so I can see what rings. Okay. This has to be... I think this is what I did as a kid, too. Playing Sonic 2 on Mega Collection. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. Are there more rings? There are. Yo. All according to plan. Have I played Super Metroid? Super Metroid is one of my favorite games of all time. I have played a lot of it. It's very good. In fact, you can see to your left, next to my head, you can see a Super Nintendo on the shelf with a Japanese SNES Super Metroid in it. Because apparently the only difference between the English and Japanese... Did I need 160? Oh no, I got it. Cool. You have fixed 3-5? Let's go. Cool. Yeah, you get the sense. I don't know, Prime is really hard for me. I know this is gonna be a shocker, but I prefer the fast-paced action of the 2D Metroids. Well, Super Metroid and beyond, compared to Prime, because Prime is a lot more, slower. More focused on the adventure elements. I really want to give Prime a try, though. Like, I don't think I've given it a fair shake. I have the GameCube version. Hello, Caleb. Happy April Fools. I have seen nothing other than, I think, the teaser trailer for Prime 4, so I didn't see the trailer that... Was that Special Stage 4 or 5? How many emeralds do I have? I have 4. I mean, we'll just keep going. There's only 2 more after this, so we can get them in Chemical Plant or whatever. I didn't see the ring count. So I'm just gonna pray. God, doing this with Sonic and Tails is gonna be miserable. I also don't know what ring barriers the A.I.R mod uses, so that'll be fun to figure out. Wow, exactly 50 rings. Yeah, the scan logs are super cool. I really want to give Prime a fair shake, but maybe when I can be a little bit more loosey-goosey with the type of content I do on stream. I would love to do a 2D Metroid marathon of Super Fusion Dread. Or, sorry, Super Fusion Zero Mission Dread. What's up, me? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I don't know what the requirement was. I really need to pay attention. Oh, okay, we're good. I'll keep going anyway, just for the lulz. Samus Returns I've never tried. AM2R I have. Did you? Was it one of those fake streamer laughs you did? I've never played Other M, I've only seen it, so. Yeah, that's probably the best scan log, for sure. It really is, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. If you get banned, how do you appeal? Did you get banned from another person's stream? Are there any checkpoints in Chemical Plant 1? I feel like I'm at the end of the stage. Oh, I guess that route doesn't have any checkpoints. From your Discord server. What was your Discord username? Like, not your nickname, your actual Discord username. Interesting, Murray. I mean, I guess everyone's got to have goals. Can I have a checkpoint, please? I guess this is why I should get all of the, the emeralds in Emerald Hill. It is called Emerald Hill. You know, I wonder if they did that on purpose. Calling it Emerald Hill. And you can get all the emeralds in it. All right, puke stage. Let's go. I'll have to check the logs, which I won't do at the moment. Thank you, Murray. I just need a big ol' thing on the game. Like Sonic 4 Episode 2. Name's also Emerald Hill in Japanese? Oh, okay. So maybe 140, all right. Isn't like Special Stage 6 here harder than 7? Oh, shit. I don't know what this quota was. Cool! 210, alright. I am terrified to do this with Sonic and Tails. Like, I know I've been cheating, so I'm not gonna pretend like I'm doing this well or anything, but for my standards, I've been doing this pretty well. But I'm very worried. Thank you for that reminder. Yeah, that was probably why you were banned, because your account got hacked. I recommend making a new account with a new password and joining. We doing CD? If there's enough interest, I'll do CD. But I don't really want to. I don't like the game that much. I know they have higher ring requirements, and that's exactly why I'm scared to do it with them. Oh, I thought you just said you got hacked and then you were like IP banned. Ooh, please still be there. Nice. All right, hopefully last special stage. Well, I guess it should be. Because I have the restart feature, because I'm a filthy cheater. Nom 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 nom. Oh, those bitches. They changed the pattern. One ring. Are you shitting me? Oh, okay. Cool. Yo, what's up, Game Ninja? Okay. Oh, I'll check the logs. What was the ring requirement on that one? I was reading chat. At least 10? Fair enough, Clown Stance. 150, thank you. 190. Oh yeah, it's less than... I feel like 6 is kind of harder. That was the first hit I took. In Special Stage 7, not too bad. But the problem is I need 20 more rings. Or no, I don't need 20 more rings. 210 was Special Stage 6, which is what I was thinking of. I'll probably need 210 for Sonic and Tails, though. Let's go, gamers! We got 7 emeralds! And now we just get to blitz through the rest of the game. Is it really? Knuckles can now change into Super Knuckles. Knuckles never change. I definitely need to turn that off. I mean, I love the super theme, but I don't love it enough to hear it through, 4-plate. Alright, well, that also turns the super theme off. Well, okay, what? Oh yeah, that's right, the glide has a set speed in the classic games. Well, I guess in every Sonic game. I was like, where all my speed go? Can Knuckles not do the bounce because his jump is shorter? Oh no, he still got it. Bob non-stop, let's go. Absolutely gaming. I love that. So the classic games aren't that hard? I mean, for the original, like, Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, they're definitely tough. Because you can't restart special stages, you're playing in 4x3, and, like, the Sonic 2 half-pipe, it is incredibly difficult to see the rings as they're coming toward you. Because they don't spawn in until you're, like, right on top of them. Nowadays, though, definitely not. But, like, if you're playing the original games, then yeah, they definitely are. Oh yeah, that's right, I need to turn the super theme off. I'll do it after Aquatic Ruin, if I remember. Got your math final done today? Let's go, Jace. Okay, well, I was a little bit optimistic when I said blitz through the rest of the game. You can do whatever you want, me. It's your review. Doo-doo. Yeah, I like how his dread's like shaking the wind. I guess that's just a decomp thing. Because that definitely doesn't happen in Sonic 3. I wonder, there's gotta be a mod that maybe does that though. I don't know. Cool little detail. Actually makes it seem like air is passing through Knuckles as he glides. Gotcha. Oh, hello. That was awesome. Oh, I just fell right through him. Knuckles probably can't get up there yet. Ow. Does he... No, it's random. Okay, just got Twinkie Dinks there. Ugh! Unlucky. As far as I know, you can play Unleashed Recompiled on just about anything. I guess it makes sense this boss doesn't bounce, but... It's a skill check. Yep, definitely. I wonder if I can do it again. Nice! I guess this is way easier. Okay, well maybe if I didn't suck. I don't know if the boss attack is implemented. Sonic 2 Absolute doesn't even have Hidden Palace enabled in base. But it does here, because I'm using the A.I.R mod. At least I assume the A.I.R mod works for everyone. Like the reactivating Hidden Palace works for everyone. Eggman built it. That's the lore behind, like, all of the classic bosses. Other than, I guess, when you face Knuckles in Sonic 3. Sorry, Sonic and Knuckles. My bad, purists. Oh. Oh, I was gliding. I didn't know you could glide out of that. It's not very often I play Sonic 2 as Knuckles, so... learning new things. Oh, also totally said I'd turn off the super theme, but I definitely didn't. Uh-oh. You know, I wonder if Eggman built this, or if... because if he built this, it's kind of funny he put Sonic and Tails all over the marketing. I guess that checks out. I do like the super music. There's no secret about it. It's quite repetitive, though. Especially when we're gonna be in, like, Scrap Brain. We're gonna be in, what's it called? Metropolis. Later on. Meteoropolis, wow. Ba-doo, bo, bo, bo. Oh, really? That's funny. Yo, what's up, Anyuga? I am a real person. that is correct. I am real. Whether you like it or not. Glad you like it, though. I hope you enjoy your time in chat, man. Cool theme, cool visuals, cool music, I'd say. I can't be mad, he gave me content. And I milked it. Totally not because I was bad, but because I milked it. Surely. They'll buy it. Ah, Lima, you missed it. Amazon made Emerald Coast in PO6. Pretty cool. Superstar. Aw. Thanks, guys. That could be AI generated, you don't know. Oh, I still have the super physics. That's fun. That's gotta be a decomp thing. Alright, chat, I gotta know now, do we want Hidden Palace Zone or nah? Skip it this time. Hidden Palace is actually probably really hard with Knuckles. Oh, right? I don't know. Totally forgot about the super music again. Fuck it, we're leaving it on, because I keep forgetting. But there's nothing that incentivizes completion of Hidden Palace. Yeah, Crim don't care. Crim's all about that Sonic 2 gaming. But not the Hidden Palace gaming. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my goodness. We might be done at 11:30. Do we do a little Stelmo overtime for Sonic 3? Ah, no, I gotta move a couch today. So we'll save Sonic 3's first playthrough for Thursday. I also like that you specifically said 500 milliseconds and not half a second. I would love to play Super Metroid on stream sometime. However, the issue I have is that I'm very used to playing it on the Super Nintendo. Don't really have a good way to capture Super Nintendo footage and make it look good. And I don't really have the budget for a game that only a few people would like watching me play. To warrant investing in all the equipment that would be required to get good video on Super Metroid. I also have a really hard time playing Super Metroid on anything that's not a Super Nintendo. Because of the latency. Yay, glide bounce. It's time for extra stage tools. Murray, I know you want it. I know you want it. Not happening. And remove the run button. Damn. That's pretty hardcore. Not you. Well, how do you use the speed booster? You're required to use the speed booster. Yeah, I know. Yes! I love Mr. Cave's song. I love the aesthetics of the stage, too. Oh, is it like a mod that you do with that? But then you can't short tap. Oh, I see. It's reversed. Ah, so it makes the speed booster like Fusion and Zero Mission. Yuck. That's the only thing I don't like about Fusion and Zero Mission is the speed booster. The Shine Spark puzzles in Zero Mission are pretty cool. I guess there are also ones in Fusion, but... yeah, that checks out. What about Shine Sparking? Do you know about the Shine Spark? It was introduced in Super Metroid. It's the only game where it cost health to use, though. But I guess if you played Samus Returns... Speed Booster's not actually in Samus Returns. I forgot. I think the Crusher segments and just overall, like, wonky collision with the boxes and stuff are what bring it down for me gameplay-wise, but it's still awesome. And the Mania mod I showcased a while ago of Mystic Cave is really, really sick. Gravity Circuit was a good game. Where's Rev? Rev, where are you? Gravity Circuit still is a good game, too. I would love to do a Stelmo 98 video on Gravity Circuit. I just can't justify it at the moment. One day. What's up, Carrot Top? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm a patient man, though. Alright, let's, so is Hidden Palace unlocked? No! Well, if you fuck up, then it's not. Oh, okay. Okay, Hidden Palace is redone for everybody, which I thought was the case. I was a little bit worried because it was exclusively the Amy mod. Oh yeah, shield's gray for Knuckles, I forgot that. I guess they just couldn't see him in the blue? I'm really happy too. I hope that officially Team Forever supports Amy in Sonic 2, but the mod that came out to allow Amy in Sonic 2 literally came out like 12 hours ago, which I thought was incredibly convenient timing for me. Is this the correct music for this zone? I thought it used like a beta version of the Hidden Palace theme. Yo, what's up, Volt? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is this what they use in like the normal game? Because for some reason I remember it being like do 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 something like that. Do do do. Now this boss is gonna suck because Knuckles has the short jump and he doesn't get a boost with super form. It was a really awesome thing to do with the pit though, I gotta say. Come on down, big man. How's this boss work? This may or may not be like the second or third time I've ever fought him. Do I have to hit these things? Oh, okay. I just gotta do that twice. To make it into a YouTube short? Well, time to start short farming there, Carrot Top. Are you not already in a short? I thought you were. Yeah, very true. Hate the Mania bosses. It is a lot of waiting, but only a lot of waiting if you're Knuckles, I guess. It's like if you're Tails, you can just hit him. A secret revealed. Wait, how is there an achievement for Hidden Palace when Hidden Palace isn't in Sonic 2 Absolute? Like normally. Whatever. I won't think about it too hard. Visible edifice. Oh, that's cool. This Amy mod is really sick. I guess I missed that. Haven't seen them. You haven't seen the shorts recently. Oh, it's time to change that. I'm still uploading them. All right, let's try this again. Whatever, it's the Oil Ocean music. It's not Mania, so who cares? Not me. God damn it, I did the same thing again. I just get so excited when I go super. I think I remember using one of your comments though, Carrot Top. I'd check it out. Just do a quick scroll through. I have to. Yeah, I blame the super music too, surely. So for purity, does that mean I need to enable the invincibility theme for the super music in 3-air? Knowing that this is a Christian Whitehead project too, I'm sure that all of the elemental shields are placed very deliberately as the bonus, so like getting the thunder shield here is really nice at the very beginning. I don't remember the Superstars super theme at all. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, hello, checkpoint. Time to get lost in Oil Ocean, because I always get lost in this stage. Yay. Somehow it got worse. I mean, if the theme were just, you know, like, actually a theme, and didn't last, you know, only, like, on an 8-second loop, like, that's fine in Sonic 1's case, I guess, if you play Sonic 1. I guess I can try this. I mean, fuck, it's Oil Ocean. I don't actually know where to stop, though. Oh, doing this with Knuckles is actually cheeks. Never mind, because he glides. Nope, don't do that. I saw those spikes down there. I was like, that is a crush death. Or, it was a crush death waiting to happen. If I didn't get crushed, I would have died to the spikes, so. Trying to glitch out? I mean, I wasn't really trying to. I don't really remember much of that stuff, to be honest, when it comes to Sonic 1 or 2. I only vaguely remember Sonic 3, like, glitch out of bounds and stuff. What's up here? I think this is something I normally do in this stage, and then this ends up being the reverse way. Or, like, a different way to get, yeah. I always do that. I like, want to climb that. Because I think it's a secret route. It turns out I just start going backwards. Like, crashing out? What's crashing out mean? This boomer needs help. Is it like another word for sellout? Oh. God damn it. Oh, I guess going that way could have worked, because you have to go here, I guess? What way am I supposed to go? I don't remember. Ah, I see. This is legitimately the only part of Sonic 2 that I despise, is Oil Ocean 2, because I always get lost. Alright, I'm just gonna restart. Oh, I could have restarted from checkpoint. That's actually a nice feature. What's up, Lord? GTA rampages? I don't know what a GTA rampage is like. I know there's cashing out, which is like you... What's up, Real Russ? Don't you use CRT? Like a CRT filter? I mean, Sonic 2 Absolute is very much the better viewing experience, so I don't think I'd use a CRT for this, because this is widescreen and stuff. One things I have wanted for retro gaming is a PVM. Or is it PMV? I can't remember which one it is. Makes the colors look real good, though. Origins is widescreen if you play the games in anniversary mode. Yeah, wow, this stage is really short if you don't get lost. Oh, that is true. In Absolute, I could play it in 4x3 if I wanted to. I mean, I feel like all of the oil would have combusted with all the fire in Silver's future, oh lord, but I guess you could be right. God, the dildo. My goodness. Yeah, I can turn on the speed caps. I can even put the spike glitch on here in Sonic 2. That'd be so fun. Alright, I guess since I remember, I'll go ahead and turn off the super theme since I'm probably going to be using it a lot for Metropolis here. Let's see. Options. Gameplay, no. Probably audio, sound, super music. Oh. Also because Metropolis' theme is an absolute banger, so I wouldn't want to miss it. I like this zone. I don't know, man. I mean, like, with the ring system, the enemies have to, like, get the one-up on you, to be honest with you. Did I hate it as a kid? Probably. But now it doesn't bother me at all. No, I didn't even clip farm there, real deal. That's just my real opinion that the two people who watch this are gonna see. Thanks for watching, though. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Calls you a clip farmer IRL? Why is that? What do you clip farm in IRL? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was the only one that liked Metropolis. Oh, the classic Sonic shorts? Oh, they're gonna go ballistic. There's a checkpoint there? What? Why? You have to fall back down anyway. Yeah, they were flame grilling. No propane in sight. I agree. I guess the nice thing is that up until Death Egg, you can still get the emeralds, now that I thought about it, since everywhere up until Death Egg has checkpoints. Unless does Wing Fortress have checkpoints? Maybe it doesn't. Oh, you never knew about that checkpoint, you say? Well, hey, did you know that in Sonic 2, there's a checkpoint in Metropolis in the wall? Wow, super cool, awesome clip. The best part is that you don't know if I actually clipped that since I use a foot pedal for it. Oh, there's another one in the wall, what the hell? Yeah, the stage is still pretty annoying, even with Super 2. Thank you, my Oscar-winning performance. Man, do I even want to tell you guys about my main channel where I make scripted videos? You'd probably combust if you saw all that fakeness. You mean Emerald Hill? I think between Emerald Hill 1 and 2, there are 8 checkpoints, yeah. Except they serve a dual purpose, which is kind of cool. The big rings are more fun, though, because I mean, I guess you can always hide checkpoints in locations. Sound like a Prime sponsor? I don't really think that Prime Gaming is a sponsored thing. I do it in my announcer voice as a joke, though. Because did you guys know that if you or your parents have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming. And with Prime Gaming, you can get 1 free sub to your favorite streamer or to me. I may not be your favorite streamer, but if you do sub to me, I can promise you a really cool sub badge with some awesome emotes as well as ad-free viewing. So appreciate the support if you decide to do so. I know, it's almost like I have to tell people about things in order for them to know about them or something. It's crazy. Most of marketing is just reminding people of the options that they have. I need to refresh my gum here. I lost flavor like hours ago. An alternate Stelmo that does the announcing? If you're talking about Shilmo, then yes. Yo, get owned, oh lord. Nice try, bucko. In building this business, I've had a lot of, oh, so that's why moments when it comes to understanding how businesses do things. Even though it seems really silly, to a consumer. Aw, dang. Thought I was gonna be good there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I mean, at least 97. It is April. I hope we get a lot of rain this April. I'm a big fan of rain. Gameplay. Gameplay. Ugh. Gameplay. 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 I don't know when he threw his slicers, but I'm glad he didn't have any. Oh no, I have to like actually kind of fight this guy. Oh. What? I can't take 2 hits there? I mean, as far as I know, you get up them quickly with Tails. Because, like, Tails also goes on the gear and it doubles the speed. You can play as Knuckles and Tails, so... Damn. All right, almost done. Just a Sky Chase, a Wing Fortress, and a Death Egg. Death Egg's gonna be kind of rough because we're Knuckles. Reminds me of the time I was in Sky Sanctuary. Wow, Metropolis was looking a lot like Sky Sanctuary there, wasn't it? Does Tails have more animations in the 2013 version? What's up, Baggy? I mean, this whole mode technically doesn't make sense. Oh, is there a mod for it? Yeah, I didn't know if this was a 2013 edition or if it was in the original game and I just didn't notice. It's an in-game code? I must have missed it. I'll have to see that after we finish up here. Ace came out today? I remember you saying something about it. Isn't it like a Sonic-like? Right, that's what it was called. Or that's what it was. That's dope. I mean, it's only like a minute and a half. Yo, nice. Not too bad at all for me, even though I prefer 3 and K, like... I'm chill with the not as much story. Doesn't mean I can't make a 3-hour-long story video on it, though. On why Sonic 2's story is actually goated. Oh, damn. What's up, Rub? Playing through the games? I mean, you don't have to play through them all at once. There's a version of every classic Sonic game at this point where you have save files. So... I don't think I can sneak super. I cannot. Take the hit then. I'm pretty sure Knuckles can just, like, glide over this whole thing. Sure can. I would love to get 50 rings before this boss, because I think I have to actually use the platform as Knuckles. I think this is the correct direction. It is. Yeah, oh well. 48. What a stinger. Oh, okay. Fine with me. Hey, good luck. That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I guess I have a confession in that I've never actually played these games on a Genesis before. Mega Collection is the oldest collection I've, or is the oldest way I've played the classics. Is it really? That's fun. Am I even a Sonic fan? Well, it depends on who you ask. Everyone in chat hasn't either. Well, Clown Stance clearly has. Or is going to. Well, I think I'm definitely old enough to have played it on the Genesis. I just didn't have one. They went for the Nintendo. Death Egg first try, we'll see. We're Knuckles, so I can't get extra hits, so we're gonna have more phases of Death Egg Robot here. Is this room smaller? Or is it just the widescreen? I can't hit him here, sadly. Knuckles is just too weak. I should have used that Death Egg Expanded to tease it with 50 rings. that mod is on Pariah's spreadsheet. I don't know if he has it as an oh damn. I don't know if he has it as an essential mod or not. I find it funny though. Yeah, Sonic 2, they were dipping their toes with like making a story, and then Sonic 3 is where they really nailed it. I think in terms where they nail a Sonic story the best, I have to give it to Unleashed. To be real. Unleashed's story is really good. It's basically just a grander version of Sonic 3, so... It did. I guess I'm just hitting him once a cycle. We're gonna be here for a sec. I mean, I guess if I play my cards right, I could get extra hits in on him. Ooh. So we're gonna have to do this 6 times if I don't do anything. At least Knuckles is the only one we'll have to do this with. Because we'll be able to hit him with everybody else just fine. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Oh, just a nice, easy finish. Wow, only an hour. I thought this was gonna take an hour and a half, to be honest with you. That was really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Alright. This is the attempt right here. Bum 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 bum. Knuckles. I mean, if I gamed over, it wouldn't really mean anything, Lima, because... I would love to hit him here. I just can't justify it, because I'm not good enough at dodging the hands. We're using a save file, so like... Or like, it's on a save file, so... Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Alright, well, that's new info that I did not know about. Well, a lot of times they just don't let Knuckles on the walls. I guess to make, like, boss fights more fair or something? Okay. So we can kick this dude's ass. Allegedly. Is it unique to Absolute? Like, you can't even do it in normal mobile? Good. No, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Yeah, it makes sense why you never knew, because you literally couldn't. Because it didn't exist. That's a cool thing they did, though, to allow Knuckles to, you know, not take a million years on this boss fight. I think it's one more hit, actually. Oh, no. There's another one somewhere. Ah, it's too low. I think this might be the last hit. I don't know how many I've done. Really? Ah, there it is. All right. That was Sonic 2 with Knuckles. 100% all emeralds. All that good stuff. Hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I'm having a blast playing through these games again, and it's fun to do it via the 100% ways. So until next time, folks, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you in the next one. Or I guess maybe we should let this play out, because this song is so good. No, there aren't any walls, Clown Stance. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Aw, thanks, Tails. Glad you're BFFs with Knuckles. I'll take the hydrate, why not? Absolutely. I get it. I want to jump real quickly into my mods list. There's way too many mods I have installed in order to, like, put them all in, like, links in the description and stuff like that. So here's all the names in the load order of everything that I'm going to be using for this run of 3-Air. Significantly more than Sonic 1 Forever or Sonic 2 Absolute. And that's because, well, it's just 3-Air isn't as robust as Sonic 1 Forever or Sonic 2 Absolute. And we're going to be playing as Amy in Sonic 3-Air via the Amy Galore mod, which I've showcased a lot before, but now we get to do it officially for the 100% run. Zeroed on, I assume you mean the iOS version, you have to hit the exit button. If you hit exit on the main menu, it loads up a... I guess I don't need to do this. Whoops. It loads up a thing. What am I thinking of? Also, why do I not have the glide? I always play Amy with the glide. Why does she not have the glide? I'm freaking out. Anyway. If you press exit on the main menu, it loads up like a mod installer. I basically have it to where I've never used the WeatherMod. So real quickly to start this, I know I'm all over the place, but we're getting there, I promise. I have the WeatherMod by, I think it's pronounced Useott, installed, And it is probably my favorite mod for Sonic 3 behind Amy Galore, obviously, because Amy, you know, getting to play as Amy and stuff is really fun. This is my first time playing through it with sound because I've only ever tried it on the iOS port that A.I.R made. I hope I pronounced that right as well. Of Sonic 3 and I haven't played it with sound, so hopefully all of the sounds sound good. However, I did disable the wind That's really embarrassing. I did disable the wind, the sandstorm, and the blizzard sounds because I thought they were really annoying, but I kept the rain sounds in. So, that's awkward. I'm also really sad I don't have the glide. I don't know why I don't have the glide with Amy. This is really annoying. I'm gonna change it after we beat Angel Island. Because I really like using the glide that Amy Galore has. But yeah, that's really awkward. So we're gonna be seeing 15 special stages today. Because I'm an idiot and apparently don't know how to play this game anymore. He suggests, Donkey Kong? Isn't there a new Donkey Kong game for Switch 2? At the time of recording this, the reveal, like, the main reveal for the Switch 2 in the Direct was yesterday, so I'm sure we're gonna be talking about it a lot. Which is hilarious and is gonna date the hell out of this VOD, but that's fine. All my VODs are dated. I mean, literally, you can look in the description and they have a date, so... Yeah, the intro cutscene was pretty great. I also have other mods that, like, update it to where Tails has his Origins intro cutscene. There's just a bunch of mods installed in 3 and to be honest with you, I actually really enjoy... I've done it a couple times, somewhat recently, like within the last 2 months or so, where I've just played Sonic 3, like, on the Kanga Fusion Genesis emulator, and it's really nice just kind of playing Sonic 3. Like, it's sometimes with Sonic, it's so easy to get absorbed in all the mods and cool features that are available for literally almost every Sonic game. But, just kind of playing the games in their original way is fun too. But Sonic 3 provides 16:9, and I figured that's the best way to play these games for the internet, so... Still a lot of merit in playing the original versions, I think, except fuck Rollock. All my homies hate Rollock. If you need more help on how to put mods on the iOS version, Zeroed, A.I.R has a whole paragraph at the, on the installation guide for it. What's up, Arum Blast? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I guess to make this playthrough a little bit different, I could not use, the glide in order to have a more balanced moveset for Amy. And use the Hammer Rush instead, since the last time I did Amy Galore, I used the glide, so why not? We'll do that. So I'm trying to think, what abilities do I have? Because Amy has like 15 different abilities you can use. Yo, let's go. I don't know what Warframe is, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yo, there we go. There's the WeatherMod in action. I didn't use the default settings for the WeatherMod. I tried to make them as realistic as possible, but I would say I did a little bit extra just to, you know, show the mod off. Like, it raining here in Angel Island too, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but I figured, you know, just to have the mod available. Maybe I'll switch the settings around when we come back to Sonic 3 and do our next run through with a different character, but right now, we're just rocking with the settings that I got on. You also don't have to use these sprites for Amy either. In Amy Galore, she has 3 different sets of sprites she uses. I don't remember what one of them are, but one of them is Origins, obviously. Just them using the Origins stuff. But I think that the CA22 sprite set here meshes really well with Sonic 3's art style, so that's why I use it. And it looks pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of her, like, holding her arms at her side in the special stage sprite, but you don't have to see the special stage sprite for the whole game, so not worried about it. A GBA Sonic Genesis mod? What? Wait, so like they turned Sonic Forever into Sonic Genesis with like all the garbage that's in that port? That's really funny. Okay. I'm trying to think. I've only played, like, Origins Amy one time, so trying to figure out, do I have the hammer jump? Did I not bind the hammer jump? I don't know what is going on with this moveset. I guess I accidentally picked the Origins moveset. I will customize it, but I'm not going to add the hammer glide because the hammer jump is really cool. So I definitely want to have that available. Hold on. I guess getting this is actually not a good thing. Well, it's not beneficial because I don't get a double jump with it or anything like that. I think maybe I accidentally swapped from like a custom moveset to the Origins moveset because it seems that all I have available is the Hammer Rush, which kind of sucks. Oops. We go down there for the special ring. This is also my first time playing with the Sonic 3 A.I.R remastered soundtrack. I thought it already came like with the PC version of this. Because like for the mobile port and stuff, because it's 126 megabytes to download the remastered soundtrack, they have it as a separate download. I thought it was just available to use in the PC version of 3 A.I.R, but it's not, so I downloaded it. If I had to give like a general description of it, it makes all the songs sound more full. So I think like Sky Sanctuary, it's not gonna sound like when you have different sounds play, it's not gonna overlap. I don't actually know if regular 3 A.I.R does that anyway. Like it doesn't emulate the Genesis 1-to-1, it uses more sound channels, so sounds don't overlap each other. But I could be wrong about that. Never like legitimately. Like outside of PO6 and Shadow Gens at most with Sonic games, I just time attack. I have, it's weird because I like to be quirky, is that I don't actually care about speedrunning too much on my own. Like I love it as a concept and I love watching speedruns. And like, obviously I've been to GDQ and stuff, so I'd have to at least like speedruns a little bit to, you know, go there and participate in the event. But I much prefer playing games casually, which is kind of like what this series is a little bit about, you know? It's a Sonic game, try to go fast anyway, but the main idea is to just kind of chill, you know, have a playlist of videos of the classic Sonic games that you can sleep to, you know, whatever you want to do with them, I guess. Just don't tell me what you're doing with them. I think I'll leave that to you guys. Yeah, I do Steelworks first to still get function overload. I thought Highway first was the move to get Speedy Teal, but since Speedy Teal doesn't really seem to do much anymore, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Gone right now? Let's go, Krim. Running games you love is a bad idea? Yeah. If it depends on like how you're speedrunning the game. That's why I say that like time attacking and speedrunning are two different things. Because it's really easy to get into the perfectionist mindset, which perfectionism ruins many things. Unless you're like really into it and stuff. All right, let me go ahead and swap around Amy's moveset here. Let's see. I probably should have asked how the sound is, but assuming since no one's complained about it yet, that it's good. Wow, all of my settings got reverted. Interesting. Where's Rose Gold is the one I like to use. So I'm going to try to go quickly here. I'm not going to be using the hammer glide, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I literally set it to Origins. That's so sad. Custom action bind button. I want to be... I think B is X for me. That's fine. Enter Doomsday Zone off. Because that's Sonic's thing. Reactivate ability is fine. Let's see. I don't think I care about any of that. Double jump off. Jump ability. Hammer spin is fine. Yeah. Hammer spin while jumping. Charge ability, that's fine. Can you do just drop dash? Oh, you can. Interesting. Up plus jump will make the high jump. And I just want like run plus action to be the high jump. Okay, that's what I'm gonna work with. Fairly simple moveset. Let's get back into it. Yo, what's up, Neff? Those Switch prices, are we talking about that again? My cynical internet man fan theory, I guess, is that the As heard Haley laugh really loudly at something, is that, oh god, I lost my train of thought. What am I trying to say? My cynical internet man theory is that they needed to, in order to lower the price of the Switch itself. Oh, also, I'm back. Oh, I guess it's because I restarted the save file. In order to lower the price of the Switch 2 itself, they needed to raise the price of the games, which will eventually, you know, pay for itself, because whatever deficit they have, they'll sell way more copies of the games and stuff like that. You weren't here, so it doesn't count? Oh, okay. Well, I know this is a mega hot take, and it pisses people off whenever I say it, is maybe don't buy stuff you can't afford? Maybe make, I don't know, smarter decisions with your money if that's what you value. Unlike wages, that is true, is that it's someone else's responsibility for your financial well-being. I agree 100%. I don't know why the action button didn't work, but whatever. Because why spend the time and effort yourself learning new skills that make you more valuable and thusly can get higher pay, when instead you can just complain that the wages aren't adjusted for inflation? I really want... Actually, I think the A.I.R layout of this allows me to... Uh-oh. Yeah, it adds this little wind thing here, so you can actually get up and get both of the special rings, which is cool. Yo, what's up, Nog? It's true, man. It's true. Yeah, I agree with that, Crib, a lot. I mean, I think perfectionism and speedrunning is, like, a thing that doesn't actually... Like, I think it's something that some folks focus way too much on as well, personally. Because it, like, ruins it. Because I know it happens with PO6 a lot, where folks get interested in doing ILs first. Individual level runs of PO6, and then they try to do full game runs, and they just don't do it because they mess up once, and they're just like, fuck, I gotta restart. And then they never try it. And it's like, I'm all down if you want to push yourself as hard as possible, but also, like, you have to give yourself a little bit of leeway. You're gonna make mistakes. Especially when the runs get longer, like if you do an all stories run or something like that. You're just gonna make mistakes. And it's just important to know how to recover from when you mess up as it is to know how to do it correctly. Well, I think you miss out on a lot, too, if you only do IL runs, because full game runs can be really rewarding as well. What's up, Ninja Chameleon? How you doing? No reset is extremely important, I think. Like, it all depends, too. Like, speedrunning can be as individual. Also, I don't know why the game lagged there. Apparently, Sonic 3 is too graphically intensive for my computer. What's up, Soli? I actually really don't like her special stage waddle. I think it's kind of weird that her arms, like, stick at her side. It's the only sprite I don't like from this sprite set, though. Everything else looks great. I do think, though, it is important to restart in speedrunning even in your first year. Again, it all depends on what you want to do. That's the beauty of speedrunning, is, like I said, it can be just as individual or as collaborative as you want. Because I think what happens a lot, and like this is just an internet thing in general, is that information gets around so fast. One of the most fun parts of speedrunning, at least in the games that I've speedran, is the actual routing phase of stuff. Like, routing is just...
Hey, Stelmo. Nice seeing you playing Sonic 3. What's next, Sonic CD? Just kidding. The game choice is yours.
Nailin, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 25 months, my man. Enjoy that gem and all the emotes. Enjoy that rainbow gem, I should say, and all the emotes that go along with it once again. And thank you for supporting the stream for so long, my man. How you doing today? Happy Thursday. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, routing. Like, routing Sonic's 100% for PO6 is some of the most fun I've ever had, like, with it. And I think that if you just go straight into, like, the, oh, what is the fastest strats or the fastest thing that you can do, it just kind of, like, it kills part of the fun. And the thing that sucks is that once you do that, you lose the ability to, like, learn the routing again, because you already know it. So, like, you only have one chance to do what I think is a really fun part of speedrunning, which is the routing. And a lot of people just skip that and go straight into the mechanics of just, like, what's the fastest. And it kind of stinks. You know, Nailin, something's telling me that you like to get baked a little bit every night, because I feel like every time you come into the stream, you say you wake up with a different sort of problem. And they all sound like symptoms after you get high the night before. Have her spin dash charge up? Her advanced spin dash charge up? Like the Sonic Advance 3 one? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna guess yes, because there's a shit ton of options in this mod. But I cannot confirm. Oh, really? Well, cool. Well, then that was a wrong assumption from me. Okay, not having... I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the menu, because for whatever reason... My... Okay. For whatever reason, my action button isn't actioning. And I would really like it to action so I can perform the action. You know. Action. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the hammer glide. A lot of times what I do with Amy is I go into a hammer glide after a hammer jump so I can do things like that. And just dealing with the different moveset is messing me up. I'm also bad at video games. Let's not make any mistakes here. As we're all well aware of at this point. I just know, like, I know that folks on the internet like belaboring points and reasons, so figured I'd do that as well. Can I hammer jump off these? I can't. What's up, bots? Woot! Welcome to the stream. Gonna have to get 2 special rings in Marble Garden. Because I'm a big dumb idiot, and I fucked up. The very first special stage on the last blue sphere. That's pretty awesome. That sounds like a fun factory. Yeah, it's really good. It sounds really good in the remastered soundtrack I'm using here as well. Is it Brile? Brile-wise? Or Brile-Weiss? Let me know. You mean YouTube? That's my education factory. Had been since like 2013. Brile-Weiss? Got it. Let's go. Oh, you worked at a school. Oh, okay. Been all day at school from 9 to 5? Hey, that's just practice. Well, actually, it'll probably be more like 8 to 5. Oh, wait, am I in Hydro City still? Yeah, I am. How did I get 6? Well, I guess that normally is the 7th emerald, so I just miscounted. I thought I only grabbed 1 of the emeralds in Hydro City 1, but I forgot that I took the A.I.R exclusive route. Boredom practice for the weekend. Interesting. Is there another way to pronounce Hydro City? If there is, I'm unfamiliar. Because it's just incorrect. I can just barely hit him when he moves down. Of course I know the hydrosity meme. I was just playing around. The hydrosity meme's literally been a meme since Sonic 3 came out. So, like, that's pre-internet. Well, current internet, I guess. Alright. Back to the Amy Galore mod thing. Yeah, run plus action, high jump. Why is my action button not working? Where is it? What did I set it to? B? Action button. I guess I'll set it to C. Maybe that'll work. Maybe B's not bound. Let me see here. Gameplay? Controls? Oh, it doesn't let me choose. Alright. Well, hopefully that works. Where's Amy? Where's Amy? Bug? I don't know. I've never had this happen before. I should be able to... What? Hello? Amy Galore? Alright, well, I guess we're just stuck with run and jump. I guess action buttons don't exist in this playthrough. Which is fine. Hopefully the hammer throw still exists, though, when we get to, Hyper Amy. Whatevs. Oh, I should have turned around. I forgot. Yes, I have the weather mod installed, Naylin. It adds a bunch of different weather that you can completely customize throughout the game. You're going to be seeing a lot of it. We'll be hammer broing as soon as I get the Super Emeralds, hopefully. Assuming that Amy Galore is not lying about that action bind either. Also, what's up, Zen? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday to you. I'm gonna try something really dumb. That was really dumb. But it worked, so it looked cool, I think. 11? So it should just be this. The only way to hammer, of course. Yeah, Marble Garden's a stage I grew a much greater appreciation for the more I've played Sonic 3. Has parkour mechanics? That's awesome. Seems cool, like Nintendo is cooking. I forgot hitting that guy doesn't do anything. Alright, well, we basically have the Thunder Shield at all times via the hammer jump, which is nice. Is insane, but you're still gonna buy it. You'll just have to allot that gaming budget a little bit more dollars and maybe be a little bit more selective about your games. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. It makes a lot more sense when you have the realization that games have been $50 to $60 since the 8-bit days. And well, the Switch, I mean, if you're in America, the Switch itself I think is $399 or $449. Yeah, so it should be 500. Around 500, not 600. Yeah, but games have been 50 to 60 bucks since the 90s, so they've actually gotten cheaper. It's just changed because they've been $60 for so long. Plus the indie scene making it to where, you know, they're games that are significantly higher quality for much less than that. I mean, isn't $600? Like, I feel that's the norm if you were buying a Xbox One or a PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X. Do. I decided to turn off, I think I already mentioned this, that I turned off there's rain, thunderstorms, sandstorms, blizzards, and like windy. And there's actual like gameplay mechanics that you can turn on or off. Like Tails will get scared by the lightning. If you have a thunderstorm, this wind will actually push you backwards. I don't remember, I think you get slowed down in the blizzard, and I'm not sure if the sandstorm has any effects, but I decided to turn those off because I just wanted to play Sonic 3, so. But it's a cool thing you can do with the weather mod. The weather mod is just so neat overall. It's literally just the weather mod. Like Weather version 3 by Useott. Very, very cool mod. Very fun. Weather's really cool. I think I made like a short on this a little bit ago. I think I mentioned the weather mod specifically, actually. But I think weather is something that's underutilized a lot. Like, I know folks talk a lot about time of day, but I do think... Like, I think it's definitely something that, like, Unleashed could have benefited from, since you had... The stages had to be at day or at night. Like, if they had weather, it would have been really neat. Differentiate them. Even more than they already were, visually. Hello, Legendary Hedgie. But I guess they were already having issues with lag with the with base Unleashed, so... Why am I getting so much lag? I don't get this lag on the iOS version, which surprises me. I'm using the hardware renderer. I don't know if that's, like, what's causing it. Like the OpenGL hardware. I mean, I'm sure that it's somewhere in the thousands, yeah. Glitch Night could be even more miserable. What's up, Doc? We don't talk about Cool Edge Night. It doesn't exist. Oh yeah, that's right, I can go super. Kinda forgot about that. Just in time for the boss, how nice. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't kill him on this. Can I fast forward this? I can't. Hey, thanks Tails for randomly popping up. Appreciate it. I think this is the only... No, he shows up for Mushroom Hill. That intro. That sounds like it would be a stage for sure. This is the Moonlight effect. There's also a sunny effect that I set for Sky Sanctuary. We'll see there. Which is Neato Burrito. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I can sneak around here, though. If I get 20 here, I should be able to activate Super here. And then we get to cheese this by taking Tails' way with Amy. Ah! Guess that's what I get for cheesing. The stage transitions are such a small thing, but I think they're so important in Sonic 3 to make this feel like one giant interconnected island rather than a bunch of distinct locations. It's probably the biggest, like, aspect of Sonic 3 that I wish they kept. Because I know, like, Sonic Mania and Sonic Mania Plus added transitions, and then, like, Plus added the transitions that were missing. Still doesn't feel nearly as connected, obviously, because it doesn't take place over one location, but it's really something special about 3 and Knuckles. Makes me wish that there were mods or something that did it for Sonic 1 and 2 as well, since those take place on singular islands. Cheaters never prosper unless they have a restart button, which I do, so I took advantage of it. A cool thing, too, is I'm using another mod called Sonic 3 A.I.R with extra mushrooms. It's just like a really small... Like, it's a mod that changes a bunch of really small things. Probably the main gameplay thing that it changes, or, well, obviously everything's customizable, it's a mod. One of the main things that you can customize is that invincibility monitors you can change into monitors that give you rings if you're in super or hyper, so that's what I did, and that's what, like, the exclamation icon monitors are gonna look like. Hello, Sigma Rizzle Riz. Welcome back to the stream. So happy to be playing as the rose gold iPhone. I mean, Amy here. It's a nice color. A boss everyone loves, especially women. Bow, 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 bow. Really easy boss when you're super, though. You can't take any damage, obviously. Alright, there should be a special ring. I think it's right below this. Can I sneak through? I can't. Alright, bubble shield it is. Well, I missed the special ring. Oh, let's just, let's see, maybe a spin dash can do it? Ah, it's not worth it. I'll get 50 rings somewhere else. Go, Amy, go! Thank goodness for the spin dash. I'm really confused by that action bind not working, though. It's probably a mod conflict with something. But I'm shocked because it works normally in... Like, I have the exact same mods and, like, I paralleled both the... my iOS version and this version. The PC version of A.I.R. Like, I have all the same mods installed with all the same settings. Well, they were the same settings until they got set back to factory default for some reason. At least in Amy Galore's case. But yeah, I don't have a problem on the iOS version with activating Amy's abilities, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on here, but whatevs. Okay. Now we've got plenty of rings. That's fine. It worked. And that's what's important. I wonder if when I'm hyper, the hammer rush is going to turn into like a hammer quake and destroy everything in the game. Because basically you could make Amy extremely bare bones, or you could make her like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles all combined. So maybe not Tails. I don't really know if she has a good way to ascend outside of the hammer jump, but she certainly could overtake Knuckles with the hammer glide. Fast forward the cutscene, please. Fast forward cutscene button being the same button as super cancel is a very interesting decision. The lag. It's too good. Let me try changing the renderer. See what happens. Let's see. Not visuals display. Change it to that. Oh no! It disappeared. This is called failsafe software. Are you gonna come back? A.I.R? Oh no, did I break it? Hello? I broke it. Alright, back to the hardware one then. Does this work? There we go. Alright, well, whatever. Back on the OpenGL hardware. Do. Do, do, do. Bow, bow. Alright, I'm gonna start cooking here. I don't want these Sonic 3 and Knuckles playthroughs to take 2 hours. Go, 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 Amy! Fine. Go, 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 go. Neom. Carnival Night's one of those interesting maze-like levels that once you figure out how to go fast through it, you can clear it in like a minute and a half. Which obviously isn't happening here, but it can happen if you're good. Which is cool. Actually, I just realized that I could have completely avoided that giant wraparound to the left. Which hopefully I'll remember to do on the next playthrough. Do. Yo, nice, Edgy. Congratulations. What's up, Diamond? It depends on how much of a backlog I have. I do my best to make it like 2 to 3 days between when it happens on stream and when it happens on YouTube, but it just depends on how much stuff, you know, sometimes a bunch of people sub and then we have a bunch of that. Or we have sub goals to do, or something like Unleashed happens where I separated the DLC all into their own videos because I didn't want to upload another 5-hour video and then completely kill my channel's algorithm, because unless it's like a retrospective video, no one really watches videos over an hour. Or maybe, I would say once it gets past an hour and a half, it's like, alright. I would say 15 minutes to an hour is what you want to shoot for when it comes to making YouTube videos. Yeah, that's the whole point of the Stelmo show. Oh, got you covered there. Oh, we get to do the snowboard section, cool. Oh, there's the stretch. Remember, everyone stretches and hydrates and posture checks when those channel points are redeemed. So move those lazy bones. I don't know if it's supposed to be snowing right there, but it was. Yeah. I keep pressing the X button thinking that I'm going to do the hammer jump, but I don't. It's gonna either be a really fast stage or a really long stage, depending on how cognizant I am of the crushing elements. Probably the weakest part of Sonic 3's level design is all the goddamn crushers. Especially in later 3 and K. I guess I probably should start jumping there. I see that ledge that passes by on the second ice line. I never jump on there. I assume that's an upper path, though. If my intuition is correct in this classic Sonic game, that there are, in fact, higher paths that are faster. Alright, fairly speedy. Please hit. 6. Nice. It's just crazy how much time the special stages take. I wonder if there'll ever be a 2D Sonic game where getting all the emeralds will be the any percent because it's just faster. Ah, here's the blizzard, really cool effect. I think there's also a filter over the stage too, which is even neater. Methinks. What's up, Kaze Tenma? It's a lot of mods. It's using Sonic 3 A.I.R as a base, and I have a bunch of mods installed on top of it. Before I started the save file, I showed off all the mods I have installed. So, oh my goodness, I have a fucking Bonzo hair in my mouth. He's not even in here. How did that happen? Yeah, the WeatherMod is super sick. I'm a big fan of it. Do. I assume, yeah. Maybe if I had, like, goated Amy that has the shield abilities, hammer glide, and things like that, maybe I could have made that jump, but not that big of a deal. Ah! Totally worth it. Nice. Mods on mods on mods. Yep, that's the Sonic series at this point. Everybody's Sonic experience is different because of the amount of mods they have installed. Alright, well, I guess I should have grabbed that 10 ring, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe that fire shield would have been nice had I run out of super here. This is one of the few stages now where I actually tend to run out of rings a lot. There are just really long stretches of this level without any rings available, or a very few amount. I guess checks out because Ice Cap is like just full of it, especially Act 2. Has that whole bonus area at the end. Yeah, I mean, playing Sonic 3 A.I.R normally is, like, totally fine. I mean, playing a Sonic game whatever way you want is totally fine. But yeah, you know, why not add the mods if you can? It's really easy to do so. You just plop the mod in a folder in it. And enable it in the game. It's crazy. I was thinking about the, just the old days of, like, Sonic modding, or just, like, modding games in general. Yo, there's a hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Make sure it's water, too, and not you filthy energy drink heathens. And if you don't have water, well, I guess you're banned. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. The old days of modding. Like, I remember the first time I ever modded a video game was Minecraft. I wanted the... what was, like, the biplane mod. And, like... oh, gosh. Like, come on. Oh, where I had to, like, delete the meta.info file and put all these things into, like, different places in it now. And now it's just, like, you just load it and it works. Same thing for Sonic 2, like the days of Sonic GMI where you'd have to go to the description of the YouTube video and it'd send you to a MediaFire link, you'd have to download and extract the folder and things like that. Now the Hedgemod manager's like, hey man, you want me to just like fix this mod for you? It seems broken. And then it just fixes it and it's like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god. We got the Unleashed project, yo, nice. Yeah, for the Unleashed project nowadays, you need to use DirectX 11. Yeah, why not? We'll take the bonus room. Or, I think Direct 9 also works as well. But I use 11 because, I don't know. It was just the one I was told to use. Yeah, Unleashed project's great. Unfortunately, it seems that the adventure packs are kind of hit or miss. I don't know if... like, I'm downloading the right ones. It seems that there's, like, several different versions of the adventure packs nowadays, and they haven't continued it because of recompiled, which kind of stinks, but at least they're still available for download, if you can find them. I will say that they were not necessarily cooking with the Spagonia adventure pack because they send you through 3 minutes of tornado defense, except literally nothing happens. You just watch Sonic fly on a biplane for 3 minutes and don't put any inputs in. I don't know if, like, you can mash the start button or something to skip it, but thank you for the bless the internet. I appreciate it. Always good to have nice, consistent upload speed. Well, the adventure packs are like all of the levels, including the DLC levels. Like all of the day levels. It was kind of funny to me that initially the Shamar one that I found didn't work. But it turns out it was just the wrong one, and there was another one. I'm like, because I was like, hey, it's funny that Shamar doesn't work because the Shamar DLC is ass, but found one that worked. Sadly, couldn't make the joke. Sure. I mean, it's not really a little mashing strategy. It saves you like 15 seconds in Tails' section, but yeah. Sure thing, man. That's what I'm here for. Greetings from Germany. What's up, Astro? Well, I guess that's what's up, is you're in Germany. I guess maybe I should collect some rings or focus on collecting rings so that I can just cheese the hell out of Big Arm. I guess I don't need that many rings. Yeah, I always kind of forget that in Europe, like, the countries are, like, a state's distance away from each other. Because sometimes I'm just like, wait, how were you there yesterday and there today? It's like, oh, that's why. Because you can literally drive or take public transport for 2 or 3 hours and you're in a different country. Here's an example of that exclamation mark. Gave me 10 rings since I'm in super form. Well, that's fun. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for, I guess, spending some of the time here. Oh, it sounds like you should be out celebrating. I'm live every Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. CST. So, not gonna be missing anything here. Kinda sick? Ooh. It's a train ride? Wait, is there a train over the sea? Or are you flying back to Norway? Because that's pretty badass if there's a train over the sea. Going through the English Channel and riding on the Autobahn are 2 things I definitely want to do. Ever go to Europe. Which hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to justify spending the money to get a PO6 run or a Shadow Gens run into ESA, and then go to Europe that way. Can't justify it at the moment, though. What's up, Lord? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Now it's time to make a fool out of Eggman here. And we're going to complete the Sonic 3 portion in under an hour. And I'm going to try my best to speed the hell through the Sonic and Knuckles portion. Because I would like this to be an hour 40 at worst. Oh, this is also really cool, too. There's WeatherMod customizations to change the Big Arm fight. So I have it go from rain to a thunderstorm. Which is really cool. The immersion. I'm so immersed right now. Oh, damn. I thought I was going to get that last hit, but he had invincibility frames. Excuse me. Thank you. I also like watching this cutscene, even though I can skip it, because I really enjoy the little addition that's added here. Is the rain still going to be here? Oh, it is. I assume the cutscene's still going to work just fine. I'm surprised this isn't in the original game. Like the original 3 and Knuckles. Maybe it was unused. I think that's the case, it was unused. Yeah, so Eggman just like runs away to the death egg. It's Neato Burrito. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this little opening number here as well. Mushroom Hill. Another mod I have installed just for fun, like if I'm doing my own runs and stuff, because I don't plan on doing like a 4 Super Emerald playthrough and then 4 regular Emerald playthrough or anything like that. Is that... Oh. I've not heard this music before. Interesting. I didn't know there was unique tracks. Maybe that's like Origins parody or something like that. Adding the new music. But I made it to where you have to enter that special ring specifically in order for the big rings to activate into hyper rings. So I can continue to use like those rings to power up the super if I'm going for just Chaos Emeralds. It's a really nice mod. What's up, Channel of Sonic? How you doing? Har har har. Har har har. Doo-doo. Kind of sick. Well, I hope you, I hope the stream can take your mind off things, Astro. I hope the stream can make all the lurkers, all the chatters, everyone's day just a little bit better. That's the goal. And if it doesn't, well, what are you doing here? Go do something that will make it a little bit better. Wait, is this Channel of Sonic showing concern for someone other than himself? That's wild. I can't believe I witnessed this event for the first time in history. No, I never would have gotten that impression from you guys. Definitely not. You had mega concern for Astro yesterday? Wow. Turning over a new leaf, are we, Channel of Sonic? Oh, that is unfortunate. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have super anyway. Trying to remember. Is that overshooting it? Is it down here? Oh god, I don't remember. Okay, it's definitely not all the way down here. This is where Knuckles pops up, actually. So I think low route wise, we actually can get to the second ring. Like right up here, isn't it? Somewhere around these parts. On the other side of this? No, this is where I was before. Okay, I wasn't there yet. I think it's one more. Yeah, it's right here. And you jump down here. Ring number 2. He's lying. He was laughing at you dying in VC. Well, I mean, as long as you ask if you're okay afterward. That's something I learned from my 6th grade language arts teacher, who was mega unhinged. Is that you can laugh at somebody in their pain as long as you ask if they're okay afterwards and help them out if they need it. Good rule to live by. I don't know why that just isn't in the curriculum for 6th grade language arts, but yeah, Astro just, I don't know, I think I'm on Channel of Sonic's side for this one. If there's even a side to be on in this case. Damn, setting aside the agenda. What a gentleman. I'm impressed, Channel of Sonic. Now we go low route for the last 2. They're in Act 1. If I remember how to play the game, anyway. I have been fat fingering this up direction, that's for sure. This whole time. I keep activating the hammer jump, which I probably wouldn't have if my action buttons worked, but I don't know why they're not working. Interesting. Use D-pad? What up, Verge? An Xbox 360 controller D-pad, or I guess Xbox Series X D-pad? I don't know about that. I am using it here for Blue Sphere, but not for just playing the game, I don't think. Do 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 do. It's almost good, I know. If they just stop making these D-pads where they're like one unit and they rotate, it's like, just make 4 buttons, please. Like, I know it's probably more expensive, but please, my plea, when I play Sonic 3 Air Special Stages. Yeah, Switch Pro D-pad's pretty cheeks. Metroid Dread probably has the best use of the D-pad, and the fact that it just activates and deactivates stuff. I don't know what mod changes the Hidden Palace music. I don't know if that's extra mushrooms or sounds additions plus or whatever. I have a lot of mods installed. It's hard to remember what they all do. Oh my gosh. Apologies for the yawning. I wonder how many people just yawned after I said that. Is it not here? Oh, it is here. So I'm missing a 4 and then 2 of these. There's the 2, but where's the 4? Oh. Asking you shall... Oh, wait. There's one more. I don't know how to count. There it is. Yeah. I really wish that, just like how it works with GameCube controllers, is that the Xbox 360 controller got put back into production. Because I think the Xbox 360 controller is still the best of all the Xbox controllers. I've never used a Genesis controller, so I don't know what it looks like, or... Well, I know what it looks like, I don't know what it feels like to use. Kind of forgot about the whole special ring thing. I think we can get back. Yeah, we just fall down here. I believe? No? Have to go farther? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to block me from taking the path, but it just didn't. That's cool. Yeah, I wish I owned a 360 controller still. Unfortunately, my brother... Oh? Okay. Unfortunately, my brother took the 360 to college way back when. And then, lost or broke both controllers. I think he left them at a party or something. Back before I understood, because I was just a wee lad at the end of middle school. Wait. What? Wait, have I done Force? Was I at the last one? Oh, I already did that. Lol. Your brother of money? No, I need to be nice to him because he's the one who owns the Nintendo account so I can pre-order the Switch too. And because I try to be nice to my brother if we can. But obviously the Switch is the more important thing right now. I mean, he is also Stelmo since the nickname's based on my last name. And shocker, my brother has the same last name that I do. This is really cool. I love the weather here in Mushroom Hill. I mean, Mushroom Hill is just one of my favorite zones in Sonic. There's just like so much fidelity to everything. An incredibly well-detailed stage, plus you got the weather, or the seasons, I guess. I think I'm gonna not take your advice like I usually do. Stelmo 2. Well, wouldn't he be the first? Because he's older. My older brother. Well, I think that might be what I have to do. Is not pre-order it straight through Nintendo. Parentheses from Channel of Sonic, Malik. I do very much need advice. Advice is what's gotten me here. There's that, Channel of Sonic is poor quota. Feel bad for me. What's up, Gojira Rules? Do I think Hyper should return? I don't think so. I'm not a huge fan of, like, power creep, and it was really cool to have it as an extra in this game. It's also why I'm not too big of a fan of Super Sonic 2. But things like Darkspine Sonic and Excalibur Sonic, I think. Yeah, Excalibur Sonic for Black Knight. Like, they're fine with me because they're on the same level as Super, and I don't really mind those forms. I just really don't want, like, there to be more powerful forms, because then you just get the Dragon Ball Z problem where it's like, all right, we just need to get more stronger, and then we'll win. It's not normally the way I approach that, but it works. If it's non-canon, though, I mean, I don't really have a problem with it if they want to add it as an extra or as a skin for Super Sonic or something. All right, there's no things there. Yo, what's up, Dorito? Yep, we voted Amy. So we're doing Amy for the first one here. Like, stage-wise, I like them both. Very fun. Right, it's like they, I mean, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but like it's always like, oh, we have just enough power. But then there isn't stakes because it turns out that the amount of power that they had is the amount that they needed. And it's like, okay. How about we, you know, I don't know, make it to where there's actually stakes? What's up, Edge? I don't know if we're doing Mania. It depends on how much people are... Ooh, I fucked this up. I need to go higher here. It depends on how much people are enjoying the classic thing. I mean, it's not like it's not something I could do, you know, the first 3 games right now, and then revisit this and do Mania and CD and Superstars if, for whatever reason, I'm feeling that later, so. I would assume that I would do a run of Encore mode, though. Nice, Astro. Superstars hate is so forced. I know, man. I have fake opinions all the time just for attention. Which is funnily enough what some folks think, and I can't say I blame them, considering what I've been told other types of content are. Or like... But, everything I say is my opinion at the time I say it. TD is cool if you know how to flow state. Wait a minute, so you're telling me that if you're good at the game, you tend to like it more than people who are not good at the game? Oh. Big brain. I had the same person. I had some people tell me about Frontiers in that exact same manner. Did you just type it into the ether, Dorito? We got Hyper Amy. We'll see if she has the hammers. I hope she does. For whatever reason, though, my action button isn't working. Oh? Wait, does she not have a unique hyper palette? Oh, I think I have to enable the hyper palette. So I will do that after this zone. Ah, my bad. I thought it was my job to say things into the ether and have people react to them. Yes, we can do it! Fuck you, Eggman! Oh, this is gonna be fun, and that sound isn't annoying in the slightest. Let's go! I love that the hammer button is the same button as the super cancel button, which is the same button as the fast forward button. Granted, you can change it off of Y if you want to. Who cares? It's fun. What's up, Jason? What's up, Chase? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Also, welcome, Edge. All right. Let me see if I can also figure out this, whatever beef is going on with this action button. Gameplay, moveset, custom, action button bind. Let me try B. B is the only one I haven't tried yet. So I work, so I'm leaving that on. Yo, posture check for everyone. Remember to have some good posture while you're sitting. Don't want to have bad spines or get a hunch over from the hardships of life. Which, ugh. Man. Okay. Yeah, action ability. Maybe... Oh? Maybe that is what I need? Oh, I never said it. That might have been the problem, is that I never said it. Oops. Oh, what was I doing? Hyper palette. That's at the top of the list. Hyper palette on. All right. Now we're gaming, I think. And I'm just a big dumb idiot. Does my action button work now? No, it doesn't! Damn it. Oh, wait, no, it does! It does! We're in business. Except it's the B button and not the X button. Hold on. Hold on. We're gaming. We're almost gaming. So let's make this C again, because I believe C is the X analogous. Because I use A and B to rev the spin dash. Yes, we're gaming! It only took me 8 zones to figure it out. But we're here. I like Flying Battery. I prefer Mania's version of Flying Battery, but this isn't bad at all. Sounds really good in the remastered version, too. I think it just kind of reaffirms what I said earlier, where the remastered soundtrack, like, everything sounds a lot fuller. Like, you hear the whole song. None of it is, like, bit crunched or anything. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? Act 2 is not audio balanced correctly? Interesting. Well, we'll see if the remastered soundtrack changes anything about that, because this is my first time playing with the A.I.R remastered soundtrack. Outside of the CD levels, I'd say that, like, Flying Battery got the biggest Mania glow up. Wow, that took a really long time to activate. Yeah, I get what you mean, Cosmic. Nice spin dash, thank you. I'm sure you play this game much better than I do, Astro. Surely. I should probably disable the run plus jump now that I have the action button working. But I don't know if I want to go to the menu again. I think I'll deal with it. Can this dude hit me if I'm like... Yeah. He absolutely can. My god, I have to actually move during this boss. It's awful. Whoa. Whoa. That was crazy. I love the signpost for Amy here. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm not getting the audio balance thing. Maybe it's the remastered soundtrack that's changing it. If it isn't, then I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, I'll have to load up on... You know, I'll have to bust out my Genesis. No, I'll just play it on emulator. And see flying battery there. Oh. Okay. Let me out, please. I don't think the hyper hammer jump sends you any higher than the super hammer jump does. It'd be kind of wild if it did, honestly. Oh, really? You can't build the decomp with 2011? Like, it's not working for you? I don't know what Genesis emulator you'd use other than Kanga Fusion. Yeah, because it's like you either build the CDD comp with the 2011 version or the Origins version. You do have to go through a good amount of extra hoops to get the Origins version working, but I'd say it's worth it to have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy available. Oh, was it made for Android? That was not something I knew. Oh, I can't cancel. All right. Well, I'll just die instead then. You don't know why you exist. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why you exist either. But, happy to have you here, I think. Oh, this sucks. Yo, what's up, Doom Morph? Welcome to the stream, dude. I think I'm just gonna take the hit here. Do a little thunderstorm for a little flare as well. Oh yeah, I don't have the glide. That's right. Thank you. We had the penis boss in Carnival Night, and we had the testicle boss right there. This is Amy Galore, you're correct, Doommorph. What we're using to play is Amy in Sonic 3. Ass boss when? I don't know, man. Alright, Astro Edge, if you guys want to do debugging, don't do it in chat, please. I don't want chat to just be filled with all that stuff. Do it in Discord. I appreciate you guys helping each other out, but please. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. Oh. Here we are. Oh, is the bitrate getting obliterated by the sandstorm? It's not gonna affect the recording. Yo, let's go, Crib. Superstar speedrun when? Not happening, two-tailed player. I'm sure I'll play Superstars again for some reason on the channel, but it definitely won't be a speedrun. I don't think there's anything up there. Also, isn't the Superstar speedrun just, like, insanely broken because you just use tails to fly over everything? Yeah, not very interested in that. Like an official composer for Shadow Gens? Esther? Or do you mean like some other person? Oh my god, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, I want to play the music in your game. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. I don't plan on playing Shadow Gens for a long while, so I think we'll be good there. Pretty soon, we're just gonna do Shadow Gens with no music, because it's all gonna be copyrighted. And video game music allowed? I mean, yes. I mean, if I had to be super technical, I think that, like, the fact that I am making money off of playing somebody else's game is illegal. Or not illegal, but, like, definitely falls under copyright. Because, like, I didn't make this product, yet I'm making money off of it. Though I guess that doesn't make too much sense, because, like, then it's like, oh, how would you be allowed to make a computer? Like, how can you sell a computer if a person, you know, if you're using parts from a bunch of different people? So actually, never mind. I think that's a lie. See, is it actually fair use, though? I'll be honest. I don't know if, like, I don't know the fair use rules. Transformative is also extremely subjective. But what about all of those channels that just do a playthrough, you know? Also, I appreciate the compliment of saying I add entertainment value, real deal. I thought it was just the Hawaiian shirts, but I'm glad the shit I say helps as well. Okay. I don't know why I exist. I mean, it's never a battle, but Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my favorite game of all time. Or not my favorite game, but my favorite Sonic game. Of everything. And I really Freudian slipped the shit out of that. It's not my favorite game of all time. I don't even think I could say I have one of those. Well, I got like a field. I can't really say I have an all-time fave, which is what I was going for. I can honestly say that Sonic 3 and Knuckles is the only Sonic game that falls into all-time favorite category of the entire series. Oh my god, do I know how to play Sandopolis? Well, because, like, if I put a number on it, it's like that number will change the next time you ask me. So that's why I just talk about, like, my favorites. I mean, yeah, most of them are Other than Splash Hill, most of them are, like, they're similar, but they're not, like, identical to each other. Again, outside of Splash Hill. Wow, Channel Sonic, that's really funny, man. Your humor is really good. I can't wait for AI to be advanced enough to where you can censor out bad jokes. They just don't send. Well, guess where a Niv is? In prison. Perpetually. So you're stuck with me. But a Niv was actually funny. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Astro. Maybe there's a connection. Oh, that's cool. Speed shoes icon. Oh, we're still gonna have to wait here. If I had Sonic Shield abilities enabled, I could do a hammer jump into a hyper dash and skip this wait part, but... I mean, not really drama anymore. He just got him and Stashio Cat, since Stashio Cat created him. Got indefinitely banned from Twitch. Which, of course, the next logical question is, what did a Niv say? But, I mean, I don't... From what I understand, or what I could guess, is that he probably didn't say anything like, more outlandish than any other ban time. It's just that he keeps getting banned. So, Twitch was like, alright, we're done playing games. Well, that was a bad choice of words. Someone created a Niv? Well, someone had to have created a Niv. He didn't just appear out of thin air. Watch out for the ghosts! I want to go top route here. What do we have? Hour 24. What do we have? Lava Reef, Sky Sanctuary, and Death Egg left. No Doomsday. The Sonic's got to be special somehow, because you can basically just turn Amy into a better Sonic, because she has more abilities. I figure let Sonic still have something unique about him. I mean, the only one that's actually visually distinct is Sonic. I actually have a mod enabled that gives Tails and Knuckles the Hyper Palette, so we're going to be seeing that when we do their runs. I also have a mod installed that gives Knuckles new Super and Hyper Sprites, which I'm really excited to showcase. I think they look really awesome. I really, really tried to look for a Tails Sprite mod that I really liked, because, I don't know, I just kind of grew out of wanting to use Mania Tails for 3NK, because that was the Tails sprite that I used to use, but there's one that came really close. I think it's called like Miniors Miles or Majonor's Miles. I literally can't pronounce it. I think that one is really good. One thing I just hate though is that I could not find a sprite mod for Tails where the flying sprite looked good. So what Tails has, what I'm using for Tails is like, literally, I think the mod's just called like Sonic 3 Air Tails sprite fixes. Well, like it just gives him the hyper palette. It doesn't give him new stances and stuff. Oh god, what was the other mod called? There is one Tails mod that people really like that give them unique super and hyper sprites, but I didn't like them very much. Hey, speaking of Tails, what up? Welcome to the stream, my man. Happy Friday to you. It's weekend. Weekend time for the Aussies. I already had that. Doing well. Hope you're doing well also. If not, I hope the stream makes your day just a little bit better. Doing our first Sonic 3 run of the 100% runs. And we'll probably finish out the stream today with our second Sonic 1 run. It'll be either Tails or Knuckles, because I want to make it to where we're at least a different character every other game. Yo, happy birthday! To your mom. Oh, those only have 4? I thought they had 6. Yeah, he still has the flickies. Well, yeah, it's 100%. We gotta get all the emeralds with every character. That was the whole idea. Oh, someone zoned out during the intro to Sonic 1. Come on, it's not anything new. You guys watch me replay the exact same games all the time anyway. It's only 12 playthroughs. I do like 12 playthroughs of PO6 in 2 days. Hello, me. I don't remember what WSP stands for, but regardless of whether or not I'm told, I'm just gonna assume it's what's poppin'. Oh, it means what's up. Yeah, what's poppin' is way cooler. I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah, occasionally I would do whole streams of all stories 100%. Boomer? Correct. Proud to be one. Oh, it stands for what's PO6? Well, PO6 is a from-the-ground-up remake of Sonic 06 in the Unity 2019 engine. I'm 26. Gonna be a nice, ripe 27 this year. You knew I'd say that? Ugh, I'm so predictable. I remember when I was younger, I would take literally every bonus room I could. And I would just end a playthrough with, like, the 100 lives. Because I would try to get the magnet sphere or rising ball. Rising ball section. At every checkpoint, if I could. Literally just standing and waiting with the super form till the ring count was correct. Boomer is like there. What's up, Aria Star? How you doing? What is this special stage? It's the Sonic 3 bonus stages. There's 3 different ones. You get a certain... If you have a certain amount of rings when you pass a checkpoint, you enter one of the 3. Wow, you know me so well, Doomorph. It's almost like I release videos at the same time every day. Who would have guessed? Alright, I think this is going to be done in an hour 45, which is sad. I wanted... hopefully you'll get an... Oh! Hello, Classic Shield? What? Why do I have the Classic Shield? What happened to my electric shield? Eggman, you stole it! Or maybe the rock knocked it out of me. I don't know what happened there. I know, what is this in my Sonic 3? Disgusting. Oh god, all is right in the world again. Alright. Time to stand. Also, the bit rate is getting absolutely obliterated right now. Everything I've ever wanted. Well, the elements are always in the elemental shields. What do you mean? Normally when I play 3 and K, I play with a mod that, gives Tails and Knuckles the shield abilities, and then Amy Galore itself, you can give Amy the shield abilities if you want. I honestly think with the drop dash, like, Sonic doesn't need the elemental shield abilities to be unique, because the drop dash is just so good. Yeah, no, it's just the bit rate. Oh god. We're fine. Well, I needed the fire shield so I could stay safe. Obviously. What is this unique music? I don't know which mod is adding this. Is this like the Origins music? What's up, Hero? How you doing? Are there any rings over here? What am I listening to? Oh, we've got our own Knuckles duel? That's cool. Wait, is this, this is one of the 8-bit ones, isn't it? That was awesome. You know what mods I have? I mean, you can look at the list at the beginning if you want. Oh, it's just straight up the Triple Trouble 16-bit theme? That's cool. Shoutouts Noah Copeland. Great game designer and great name. Shoutouts to all the Noahs. Here's the Sunny. The Sunny and the Moonlight kind of look exactly the same weather-wise. All right, we gotta pay our respects. Thank you. Wait, why did I get a bumper sound? Fuck you, game. I wanted to pay my respects to Nurkles. Hey, what's up, Pedrux? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I don't have the hyper dash, so I can't be doing any super crazy skips, so we have to see the Wrecking Ball. The hitbox also looks kind of weird on this boss. Like, I'm not... Is it like a square? Interesting. Shout out to all my fellow Pikmin. Oh, yeah. The lag. Oh, man. Sonic 3, very well known for its, laggy segments. Why is this so laggy? I'm using OpenGL hardware. It should be giga-chadding. Alright, we're good. Oh, Doommorph's got an interesting question. But is it short bait? Because I'm not even gonna bother if I can't turn it into a short. Alright, this is lagging a lot. What if I change it to the software renderer? Oh, okay. That works much better. So it seems, because I did do a little test. I lied just a little bit, that in Mushroom Hill, in Mushroom Hill, the software renderer lagged a lot, but the hardware renderer didn't. Oh, this sucks. And I guess here, the hardware renderer lags a lot and the software renderer doesn't, so... Thankfully, you can switch the two during gameplay, so it's not a huge deal, but... kind of funny, I guess. Or maybe not funny. Have to be a short. I'm in one today. Well, don't worry. I got plenty of clips, so a clip from this stream might not show up for a while. Ever since I got the foot pedal, I've been able to farm. I upgraded the farm, so... Wait, can I not oh, I can't hyper cancel because the Y button is the hammer throw. I forgot about that. I wonder if the hammer throw can damage Lava Reef Eggman. You might, Esther, if you stick around for that long. What's a stage that better represent a game and Gen's better than the one in the game? So you're just asking, like, what I would prefer per game in Generations? Yeah, okay. Well, if I had to swap, like, stages, or if I had to swap stage representation in Sonic Gens, I would absolutely swap out Seaside Hill for Egg Fleet. We already know that. I think that's the only one. I think every other... oh, no. I would swap out Egg Fleet, or Seaside Hill for Egg Fleet, and I would swap out Planet Wisp with Asteroid Coaster, because it's, you know, the final level of Gens, and it kind of goes out on a whimper. Even though Planet Wisp is cool, Asteroid Coaster would have been way cooler. I wish they had put it in for Shadow Gens, but they didn't, which is sad. There you go. Is it really? I mean, see, the cool part, too, is that you guys kind of get to have a monopoly on the shorts right now, because, you know, as the channel grows and stuff, it might be less likely that you'll get the chance to be in a short, so might as well shoot your shots right now. I know, Channel of Sonic, and saying shit like that is for even bigger losers. It's a spectrum. It's not that you're a loser or you're not. Now, you guys are all Giga Chads in your own special way, don't worry. Loser's just a matter of perspective. The Channel of Sonic just has a bad perspective. Real deal? I'm pretty sure you're already in a short. I couldn't tell you which one. I make like 60 a month. I'm fairly certain you're somewhere in there. I mean, that's just picking your favorites. I'm pretty sure you already do, Aria Star. You guys gotta do the doom scroll. Just go to the Stelmo show and then just scroll through all the shorts until you find your short. And then comment on it so that I can heart it. Bum, bum, bum. What was the short about, Esther? Well, you want me to one-up you? Is that short I plan on making very soon? You're just featured, period. Like, you're just... your voice is in the short. I didn't know it was such an honor to be in a Stelmo short. I just put the messages in there so that folks watching the short have context on what we're talking about. I mean, I would say if I had to pick a winner, it would be Astro, because Astro mentioning the shit rock yeah from Heroes, that short literally got 1 million views in 2 days. And is still one of my highest viewed shorts of all time, so. I've got no schedule for the main channel, Doommorph, so I recommend just subbing to it. If you're on the YouTube and don't know about my main channel, I've got a link in the description and in the pinned comment down below, where I do more video essay and Sonic tubery type stuff. At least that's the hole that some folks on the internet pin me in. So, I do still have the clips for that edge, but it's gonna take a bit to put together. Like, that short's probably gonna take me about an hour and a half to, like, fully put together. So, I haven't been able to do it because I haven't had the time to, like, work on a longer short like that. I actually had planned on making a main channel short for that, and then use clips from that short to talk about it. I also still have the clips of when I discovered the Radical Highway wingless skip from October that I want to make a main channel short out of. I just can't justify a main channel short right now. I'd rather make, you know, a main channel video if I'm doing anything with it. Yeah, it will be, Xrox. I mean, we're getting to a pretty decent point. At least my plan right now is that once... Like, I only think I'll really start branching out once I'm able to hire somebody to work on the Stelmo show. Like, to be a producer for the Stelmo show. It's just hard to justify because Sonic is what pays the bills and it's what I'm the best at doing, at least right now. It'll be fun to apply my skills to different games or just different mediums entirely. But I think staying focused is very important for what I'm doing. I like the added sound effect here. I think this is Sound Editions Plus that adds this. I would not be surprised if Sound Editions Plus also added all of the other sound effects, new sound effects we've been hearing throughout the game. Would check out, I think. Yeah, for the most part. There are a few light paths that are actually more worth taking. But I like how you're actively punished for taking the automation. It's quite funny. Alright, under 150. Definitely the goal is by the end of this, I want to complete Sonic 3 in under 1:30. I don't think that's too big of a stretch. Especially if I don't have to play Special Stage 1 twice, because I ran into a red sphere on the last sphere. What's up, Kylogius? Welcome to the stream. Interesting, Astro. That's a good idea. I should just abandon everything that I built and try something completely different that's super oversaturated. I think that's a really good and smart idea. Okay. Nice. All according to plan. Yay. That was a great place to pass a score barrier. Yeah, if only I was Hyper Amy, I didn't collect enough rings. I don't think you get any score for defeating Eggman here. Let me see. No, you don't. Or do you? Do you get 1,000 points? I think you get 1,000 points. That would have been a little bit more appropriate, but regardless, that was Amy full completion in Sonic 3 A.I.R. I look forward to visiting Sonic 3 A.I.R. again. It's almost like this is one of my favorite games of all time or something. Welcome back to more completion of the Classic Sonic Trilogy. This time, we're back in Sonic 1, playing as Knuckles the Echidna, because we just love Knuckles around these parts. This will be interesting. I do know that the 2013 version of Sonic 1 has some exclusive paths for Tails and Knuckles. I think one I can think of specifically is in Marble Zone, so that'll be fun. And we'll see if I can complete this any faster. Oh yeah, that's right, I turned on the Mania Dash, because the Mania Dash looks really good on Knuckles, I think. Just one of the options. If this is your first time seeing one of these videos, this is Sonic 1 Forever. It is a mega enhancement version of the decompilation for Sonic 1, the 2013 decompilation of Sonic 1. I recommend playing it. It's super good. I only have one mod in addition on top of just like the regular Sonic 1 Forever, and that's the ability to restart special stages. Normally, you don't have the restart button here, and it's honestly kind of the worst in Sonic 1. Come on. This is special stage 1. It's kind of the worst in Sonic 1 because sometimes you can just get flung into the goalpost, and you can only restart the stage while you're still in the stage. I really wish that this mod, like the Sonic 3 retry special stage mod, would allow you to retry it after you fail, but you can only do it during. But I'll have a link and everything. I'll have to play as Knuckles and Tails eventually. Will I, though? We're doing 100% of, like, unique character. So if we did a run-through with Sonic, we don't have to do a run-through with Sonic and Tails. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh. Ow. Rude. Should still be able to easily get the rings. Well, not if I do that. I'll go down here. I think there's a Thunder Shield up here. Oh, and an invincibility. My goodness. I really love the Sonic 1 invincibility, which is weird because I only like the Sonic 1 invincibility in Sonic 1. If I use a mod or something, or if it's just a thing, like the Forever team that made Sonic 1 Forever also made Sonic 2 Absolute, and it's also an option in Sonic 2 Absolute to use the Sonic 1 invincibility graphics. It doesn't look right. Why is this Knuckles and Knuckles? Unfortunately, you can't do Knuckles and Knuckles. Yes, I'm glad that the Sonic 1 special stages are a thing of the past. At least for me right now, though, they're of the present. This was the thing I was most interested in, is seeing how much better I'd get at the Sonic 1 and 2 special stages. I'm already the GOAT at Blue Sphere. Well, ignore the Amy playthrough, but normally I'm the GOAT at Blue Sphere. So that's cool to see. Getting better. Maybe I won't have to save scum in order to get all 7 emeralds this time around. You could make an and Knuckles mod, Murray. What's the point? I'm sure there's gotta be a mod for it. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Oh, this is really awkward. This is Act 3, so I don't gotta worry about anything. Let's do our Knuckles thing, and with the terrain, I was hoping to just glide to the end, like I did in Sonic 2. Maybe from here I can? Gameplay! Incredible. Unfortunately, I can't hit the boss. I don't think I'm the legendary Blue Sphere guy, but I'm pretty good at it. Normally, I'm able to get all the emeralds in one run. When I did the Amy Sonic 3 run, I had to play Special Stage 1 twice because I accidentally turn too early. Oops. Can you beat Knuckles Project 06 as Knuckles? That would be a pretty on-brand video for me, but I really dislike those kinds of videos if the answer isn't interesting. The only Sonic one is an extremely interesting answer, I think, so it's why I did that one. Alright, I do know... I don't remember if it's here. I think it's here. There's a unique path up here that you can get to with Knuckles and Tails. Or maybe it's just the invincibility? And then it's in Act 2? Is the unique path? I don't remember. I know there is one. You're not judging, but I'm kind of judging? You should. I should feel bad for my mistakes and transgressions. Would have been a fun detail if Knuckles actually pushed these blocks faster. Kind of asking... I mean, not really asking for a lot, but... Okay, sounds good, Esther. It'd be more spread out. I think there's 2 different variations you can choose of that background. So I don't know if the other variant of it is more spread out or not. I think this is just how it was in the prototype. Like, I have it on the prototype setting. Just to make the visuals a little bit more interesting while we're playing. Oh, 47! No! Can't believe it. It's a disaster. We can't be Super Knuckles for 1 extra zone. No. Well, actually, no, we'd get it in the same zone. What am I talking about? How's this game work again? What is this game series called? Don't you dare. No one has the right to take that away from me. It's just what I am. And you have to deal with it. What's up, dude? That's a fun name. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, this is a bit awkward with old Knux here. Wow, nice jump, bruh. Well, yeah, that's why I juice XQC. I'm not XQC. That'd be that would tarnish his reputation. I also only learned that he was a streamer the stream somebody mentioned the tag. I didn't know what it meant before then. Because I'm hip and cool and with the times. Oh, you can't glide against moving objects? Come on, game. Knuckles can only... Oh, looks like we're getting the Emeralds in Starlight Zone, baby! Oh, there is more level. Oh, let me back. This ring's over here. I mean, it's not like Super Sonic really even, or Super Knuckles, or Super Tails, or Super whoever even matters here. Love gambling streams? Wait, are we gambling? Gamba? Are there any mods here? I think we're modless right now. Because my mod's only like 3D games. Oh, I'm invincible. I was like, wow, I really cheesed the damage there. No! Why? Oh no, man. This is not good. Marvel Zone! He's fine, nothing to worry about. I think maybe this is where the secret path is? This is where it is. I don't actually know if it's too high for Tails to carry Sonic here. I do really wish there was more of this. Like, it would be so sick to have all these alternate paths. Oh, fuck you. That was very rude and mean. There's the swallow sound again, Grim mentioned. We... Makes it too fast? Well, I think that's part of it, too, is like you get the invincibility and the speed, but you have to learn how to control the speed. I'm sure everything will be fine, despite the fact that we have no rings. I can't foresee anything going wrong here. Like, come on, it's a Sonic 1 boss. These guys are so simple. What could go wrong? Nothing. Literally nothing can go wrong. See? It was fine. No need to doubt me. For folly? I don't know what folly means. I doubled it and gave it to the next person, yeah. It's a 2013 DConf exclusive route, because it's only accessible with Tails and Knuckles, who, I'm sure you need this information, are not in the original Sonic 1. No one was doubting you? You know, that's a stark contrast to the fact that you were harshly judging me for failing Special Stage 1 earlier. Esther, I don't know if I believe you. Oh. Probably a piano? Or a synth that, like, made all the sounds. Oh! Okay. I really need to keep some rings. I kind of need to collect the emeralds and stuff, you know? Sort of like the whole draw to the series. Oh, okay. Bloody hell, mate. Did you just play better? All right, 45. Uh-oh. This is not where I want to be. Secret path? Secret, ooh! I think this is something that's normally in Spring Yard, so it's not that exciting. Damn it! No! We're restarting. No, Astro's Australian. It's angry British. Do 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 do. That's cool. Well, clearly I shouldn't be operating with speed shoes because I can barely not take a hit. I didn't need my point proven for me game. I was talking about it. Damn it. Give me the shield, please. I need something. Knuckles is the that's what it is Knuckles is the hard mode. That's why this has been so much more difficult. No wonder. Do 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 do. I don't feel like taking that. As in, I never want to take that. Oh my god, is it a special stage? Almost as if that's the whole point of this playthrough? Who would have guessed? What a surprise. This is my shocked face. Whoa! Knux. Let's not do that, please. If the situation's dire, I can Alt F4 out of the game. And then, cheese my way back in. Hey, wait, I thought you couldn't fit through one wide gaps. I don't actually care, though. I mean, pretty much every time I play Sonic 3 on stream, whether it's for this series or not, I play on, I do the special stages, so I wouldn't say it's too big of a surprise. For Sonic 1, though, absolutely. Oh, this is Spring Yard 2. Excuse me? Ooh, Thunder Shield, thank you. Oh, that was way smoother than in Sonic's playthrough. Whoa! Oh my lord. First try, yep. 100%. I don't need to restart when I'm just this good. What's the end of the stage? I don't remember. I'm gonna go a little slow here. I'm a bit nervous. I had nothing to worry about. All according to plan. Well, in Sonic 1 Forever, you can collect all 7 emeralds. And you get your super form. Which is fun. Yay, a continue. Something I definitely need. Come on. No! Ah! Ah. Oh, we got it. Easy. No, they're in for the Chaos Emeralds. So that you can get super. Oh, it's only 5 letters. I was gonna try to do something cute because I thought super was 6 letters, but it's... Oh, never mind. Having the glide just cut all your speed like that is awesome. I can pretend it's super for the joke. I could. Missed opportunity there. I already explained the joke though, which means it literally just can't be funny now. I said literally twice, so 3 times. Good thing it's Act 3, it doesn't matter. All according to plan. Do. I don't usually like answering those types of questions, but the answer is very easy in this case. It's Sonic 1. I'll twitch myself. I have way more fun playing Sonic 1 than I do playing Sonic CD. Even in Miracle Edition that adds like a bunch of the CD restored paths. Well, it's also hard to say. Are we talking original Genesis Sonic 1? Or are we talking Sega CD Sonic CD? Sonic CD's got the presentation down. It's almost like Sonic 1, 3, and Knuckles. Like, it's got the presentation of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and an absolutely banger soundtrack, but the actual gameplay is just not very fun. Collecting the robot generators is interesting. I have a lot more fun playing the game as Tails. But Doodle-doo. Special stages are alright. Wow. The best sound effects. Oh yeah, that's right. My opportunity to get 49 rings. You have to, if you want the emerald in this, you have to take the low route. Because, unless you're Tails, I guess. Because you go down, collect rings, and then come back up. But there's only 49 rings on this route. Oh, if you take the top route. Very unfortunate. Because I think it's 46, and then if you take it, it gets you to 49. So we get to go down. Actually, yeah, I don't even think Tails can do it. I mean, Tidal Tempest just doesn't have that many hazards. I'm also having the Pariah flashback moment. When his chat was talking about how, whenever Pariah plays Sonic, it's just these questions non-stop. They're fine questions. It's just, very noticeable when they're back-to-back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I wasn't 100% sure. What happens when you're known for having a lot of opinions? I mean, it's just kind of a weird question because you're intentionally, like, pitting something against something else. It's like, so something has to be worse than the other thing. And it's almost like just incentive to incite an argument. Which just, like, isn't the case most of the time, and I know it's not the intention most of the time, but it seems to be what happens. Fuck. Well. Can we still get it? We have 4. Right, so we do this, and then we get 1. So I don't have any do-overs. But, it's fine. Good for engagement? I mean, I guess. Because it's what a lot of fans of Sonic ask, I suppose. Because from what I can tell, the Discord of, or the discourse of the online Sonic community currently is, this is my favorite thing, and here's why it's better than your favorite thing. So I suppose the questions make sense. They do know that you, in fact, can get both games, right? Like, you don't have to not buy Crossworlds. Isn't it even only a leak that it's a summer release anyway? I mean, I don't know if that's Twitter messages, but I would assume... Like, my automatic assumption is if someone's, like, claiming that the way they think about Sonic is factually correct is, one, wrong, because you're a human being, and if you're discussing art, you can only discuss it in a subjective manner, since the subject itself is subjective. But secondly, they're just trying to rage bait. For engagement would be my assumption. Based on what I know about rage bait. I don't know much, but... Ah, you're right, Nitro. With my 4 Chaos Emeralds, I should try to go super and not drown. That's very smart. I also don't know. I'm just, I'm straw manning. Anyway. It's just like, I would much rather be known positively than negatively. I know there's the whole, like, no, or any publicity is good publicity, but it's like, you just gotta, like, do you want that to be your life? To just constantly have to fight that stuff? I mean, you have to no matter what, but it's like, if you're known for negativity, like, that doesn't seem like a fun life. Like, I'd much rather take the slower, but ultimately more prosperous road of being known more positively. Bonzo fought bad publicity? What did he do? Did he poop in your yard? Is that what happened? Yes, Gojira. Thank you for either using ChatGPT to tell me that, or copy and pasting a wiki article. You type that message like I'm typing short text. Well, the capitalization. Alright, we got 5, so I need to get both in Starlight. To not be a loser and have to scam, Save Scum. That's what I was thinking of. Save Scum Green Hill. I don't know how many deaths I've done. I really wish that there was, like, an overall game stat screen. That'd be really neat. Gravity Circuit does that. And even then, I don't even know how true the... I shouldn't be talking like this. I've had a small epiphany. But I shouldn't be talking like this because I don't actually know if there are folks out in the world that are, like, doing this type of shit. And it's not just some amorphous blob that folks who, you know, want to complain about something are just straw manning onto a person that doesn't exist. See nothing of the game? I highly recommend playing it. It's really fun. If you think it's worth the price. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Gojira. Are you trying to get into a short? Because at this point, I'm convinced you're just ChatGPTing questions to ask a Sonic streamer. Either that or your phone or computer or something has very weird capitalization rules. I don't know what infinite craft is. Use ChatGPT? Message generated by ChatGPT. Edge, I think you're already in a short, so I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just saying that's not true. There have been some good interpretations of it, X-Rocks. I think because it's like wow. So like BWO AWO. Wow. Or maybe replace the lasso with H? Something like that. Electric shield doesn't matter. Let's see, I don't think with Knuckles, just because of the short jump, I'll be able to hit Eggman 8 times here. I'll have to wait for like Tails or Amy or something for this achievement. I'm not going for all the achievements, but it's fun to grab them along the way if I can. Oh my god. It's GG's. I don't actually think I can... Well, whatever. What's up, Amira? I don't think I could have actually, completed that without drowning anyway. Is that really straight from ChatGPT? That's awesome. What was the prompt? Just questions to ask a Sonic streamer? I love the emotes. That's really funny. Fuck, dude. Why is that guy's hands hurt? Or treads? I mean, I guess the treads hurting kind of makes sense. Okay. I learned. That was the process of learning right there. Same condition, new behavior. Oh, there really are no rings right here. That's wild. Does Knuckles type? I've never seen him type before. This is probably one of the hardest bosses, honestly. Like, in Classic Sonic. Like, there's a lot that can fuck you up there. Maybe he takes the gloves off? I don't know. Doo-doo. Cool drawing, Grim. Looks neat. Lightspeed dash in. Oh, no. Follow all the rules and make them... Fun and engaging question with plenty of emojis. Hey, if you could give Sonic any new power-up, what would it be? And what wacky or awesome things could he do with it? Maybe a Chaos Emerald yo-yo? Let me know you create. Good night, Murray. Oh my god, that's awesome. Hey streamer, longtime Sonic fan here. It almost looks like a copy pasta with all the emojis. Ooh, I didn't think Knuckles was gonna make that. I thought I had made a mistake. Which, I need this. I need this if I want to get all the emeralds in Starlight. May have to Alt F4, but I need the opportunity to get the Special Stage 7 first and foremost. Wait, what? Oh, can you not cheese this? Do you have to be going fast? I guess you just have to be going fast enough. Not that it really matters. Wait, can you not get the special ring at the end if you are on the low signpost? Top 3 anniversary Sonic games. I don't even know how... What is there? Adventure 2, 06, Generations. That's it. I guess technically Sonic Genesis and Sonic Riders are anniversary games. Someone 98 in the house. Today we're diving into the wildest events in history, the Boston Tea Party. What? What was the prompt for that? Is Mayday an anniversary game? I don't think it is. Was Forces an anniversary game? Can I have a better list of games to pick from? Oh my god. I've lost control, it's over. I mean, I guess I am. Maybe that is how I would talk about the Boston Tea Party. I don't even know, did ChatGPT ever get updated from, like, the only knows knowledge up to September of 2021? If that's still the case, then it probably doesn't know enough about me. Get in there! Alright. I gotta have my Alt F4 skills on lock, because this special stage is actually pretty tough. I mean, it's the Sonic 1 special stages, they're all kind of BS, but I gotta be ready to go in case I hit a goal. Ironically enough, I think it's the special stage I had the most experience with. No! Shit! All according to plan. Hey everybody, welcome back. This is my first attempt of this special stage. Oh my god. No! Yes! No! Yes! No! Yes! I feel like this is gonna be a clip in crowd control somehow. Or Twitch versus. It's not crowd control. Get in there! No! I made it all the way there. I also can't see chat at the moment, probably for the better, considering what's being typed in there right now. All according to plan. Oh my god. I don't know what that... Why does Knuckles get cooked up on that jump? What is going on? Come on. It's right there. Yeah! First try! If you say anything different, you're wrong. Knuckles got them all! Yay, we can use Super Knuckles in Scrap Brain. Well, yeah, they weren't positive, X-Rocks. They were extremely positive. I know you guys believed in me. Also, what's up, dude? And talk about Mew and Sigma? Yo, let's go, Cosmic. Did your class chuckle? Were they like, hee hee, Sigma? I don't know what grade you teach. Honestly, probably at this point, any elementary, middle, or high schooler probably sounds the same. Woo! I love how the max dash looks, man. Looks so nice. Are you a Sigma? And did you say yes? There is a correct answer. You should have said yes, and I'm the Rizzler as well. Actually, you probably shouldn't have said that. You would have gotten fired. So probably good that you didn't. What's up, fam? Stelmo98 here, and I gotta drop some wisdom on you guys from the legend himself, Goku. If you ever feeling down or like life's throwing punches, remember this. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna see my friends again. I'll never give up. That's the spirit, right? Goku's out here showing us all that no matter what, how tough things get. You gotta keep pushing forward. Life might knock you down, but you always get back up and keep swinging. Basically what I've learned from that prompt, based on my context clues of what the prompt is that Dragon Ball Z's messages are literally just the same as Disney Channel. So, good to know. My Dragon Ball lore has now improved. Or my Dragon Ball knowledge has been expanded. Cosmic, you can't tell the students you're the Rizzler. Wow, that sounds exactly like Pariah. Aw, man. My favorite Sonic show? Probably Sonic Boom Season 2. That shit's funny. Plus, we got the approved meme. Or that might have been from Season 1 where Knuckles becomes mayor. I was approved by Mayor Knuckles, actually, so... Fuck! Why is classic in parentheses? Made a song for me. I mean, I know it's the job of Twitch chat to run a joke into the ground, but I like to think of you guys as a little bit more intuitive than that. I'm usually wrong, but it's what I like to think, anyway. No meme! No meme! Well, that's perfect. The emotes make the chat interesting to read. Before we added 7TV and replaced a bunch of regular words with emotes, chat was so boring to read. It was like YouTube chat, because it was literally just a bunch of white text. So we added it, so it was more fun. Because, you know, it's Twitch. Using emotes is fun. Yo, it's Stelmo98, always in the zone, streaming Sonic PO6 rings on their own. Speeding through Green Hill, Shadow in the mix. Generations boosting, moving through the fix. Community strong, mods keep it clean. Stelmo's the boss, never missing the scene. Wow, that really is a rap song. From the grind to the laughs, they're always on top. Join the stream now, it's never gonna stop. Wow, incredible. I'm rapping, mayonnaise. I'm white man rapping. Fuck! Shoutouts, generative AI. YouTube chat is so ass, and it sucks that it's YouTube because that means they're not actually going to do anything to make it better, because YouTube is like the largest platform in existence or something like that. And yeah, there's no reason for them to, because it works well enough. All right. I think we've had enough with the prompts. Scrap Brain's just hard. And human brain don't like hard thing as much as like easy thing, because the better they are at easy thing, the more they like it. And not as good at hard thing, then they don't like it. I did. It's just a normal occurrence around here in Scrap Brain Zone. I'm happy we got to use Super Knuckles for a grand total of 1 zone. Hello, Amazing. How you doing? You missed probably the best 15 minutes of this stream you'd ever witness. But that's okay. Oh yeah, right, I saw it move. Oh no! I've fallen. Doing well, finishing up stream here on our second run through of Sonic 1. You've Mick fallen? I mean, Knuckles is red and has yellow on his shoes. So, checks out. Yeah, but what else is new? I think, was Violus was here earlier, like at the very beginning of the stream. Astro, remember when I told you to be done? If you could do that, please, that'd be really nice. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, he's lurking in the shadows. I know that my stream schedule doesn't work well for him. It also didn't work well for him when it was at the other time, so I guess I just had 2 really bad times for Violus. In your defense, I didn't know that we were in court. Can't win them all. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. That's a good point. I mean, both have opinions. There's a non-biased jury. Spoke a little too soon there, Malik. Oh god, I could game over. That'd be really sad. I mean, we have a save file, so it doesn't matter. Actually, it'd be kind of funny. So after this, we're just gonna have Tails and Amy left for Sonic 1. That's kind of wild. I don't think so. Rules pretty much align completely with the Discord rules. I obviously don't have as much room to talk about it, or to list all the rules. Oh, I have it continue, that's right. So, nothing to worry about. Fuck! No! It's worth it. I have 4 continues. Rather productive this morning? Let's go. Ah! Bo doo 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 doo. I really enjoyed Sonic Rush Adventure when I played through it again. Played it on the DS about a year ago now, at this point. And it was fun. I would love to stream the Rush games, but I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. That double screen looks so ass on emulator. And as far as I can tell, there is no way to play the games on a single screen, and before you say Melon DS can do it, it cannot. I don't know, I haven't played Rush 1. And that one's for the road! Woo! Officially a quarter of the way through? Or a third of the way through, because 12 playthroughs, 3 games. Let's go! Who knows, maybe we'll add Mania at some points, but I see this unique animation that Knuckles has got. He's like, oh, did I leave the oven on? Whoa! That was awesome. Welcome back to some more Classic Sonic 100%. Today we are doing Sonic 2 Absolute as Tails. Now, if you didn't see the initial playthrough of Sonic 2 Absolute I did with Knuckles, this is the 2013 decompilation of Sonic 2, so the 2013 mobile version by Christian Whitehead. And basically, Sonic 2 Absolute is Team Forever taking the decompilation and adding a whole bunch of bells and whistles on top of it. It's not nearly as robust as their other projects, Sonic 1 Forever, but it doesn't need to be because Sonic 2 is freaking sick. We're just gonna go ahead and restart the stage here. Since I'm trying to collect the emeralds, I do in fact have to keep my rings instead of constantly losing them to pretty much every projectile or every hazard that exists in Emerald Hill. Anyway, what was I saying? One of the cool things is that one of the, we have the flight cancel with Tails, which is really nice, but also the, max dash. So, in both Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2 Absolute, the characters have, unique max dash animations, so when they're running really, really fast, that you can turn on, and Sonic 2 Absolute has a unique one for Tails. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use that, which, is really cool. I also like, I know this is just a decomp thing, but I like the flying animation. I guess that's just the one that Tails has normally.
Oh brother, it's this guy again, and he's not even playing his iconic game Kakarot.
I know. Starcast, thank you so much for the 13 months, my man. Enjoy that red gem once again, all the emotes to go along with it, and thank you for supporting the stream. The only mods that I have enabled on top of Sonic 2 Absolute, because, you know, that's how the classic Sonic games work, is that you have these enhanced versions of the classics, and then you can put mods on top of those enhanced versions, is I have the ability to restart special stages, so you can't see it because my camera's on top of it, but I have the restart feature. Just makes things a little bit nicer, so that we only have to see these special stages or enter them one time, even though it's not terribly difficult to enter a special stage in Sonic 2. And the other mod I have for Sonic 2 Absolute is Amy. There's an Amy mod for it that, in fact, right before I started this series was updated like 12 hours before I started. But the Amy mod does a couple things. It basically puts Sonic 1 Forever's Amy, because that mod just has Amy in inherently, and it puts her into Sonic 2 Absolute with the Origin sprites. Well, what it also does is it adds Hidden Palace Zone. We visited it with Knuckles. I don't know if we're going to visit it with Tails as well. We'll see. But, you know, as classic Sonic runs go, the first, 20, 25 minutes is just going to be collecting the emeralds, and then we'll get to actually play the game afterward. Yeah, Team Forever is pretty awesome. I'm glad they're on top of it for both Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. If you guys are interested in seeing CD and Mania, also let me know. I'm just kind of gauging interest. I obviously love Sonic Mania, but it's not exactly a classic Sonic Trilogy game. And I don't really like CD that much. Even though I have played it in, like, Miracle Edition. Which is essentially this, but for Sonic CD. Oh, god damn it. Wait, can I scam just the single signpost? I'm not going to do it. But I am curious if you can just, hit restart and then just scam the same checkpoint. Over and over. Hot dog, Starcast. Well, you're running on empty, because it's been like over 24 hours then. Before you've been awake. Yeah, I guess some rest, man. Thank you so much for the sub, though. I appreciate it. Gives me money and leaves. Now that's the kind of viewer I want. Because then I don't have to, interact with them or actually, try to make good content or anything like that. You can, in fact, scam the same checkpoint. Ah, whatever. This is my playthrough. I do what I want. Team no sleep, yeah. Yeah, this is one of the first things I always check, whether it's with, like, fan ports or things like that have the big ring or checkpoint mechanic, is just like, can I just restart the stage and scam the same checkpoint? I won't, so that we can have some semblance of making progress while we're also collecting the emeralds, but, I mean, I might as well. It was for science. We're not playing as Sonic yet, so it's all fair game here. Ah, very true. That's right. I need this safety emerald in case I screw up a later stage. True, true, true. All correct statements. Now, I know Knuckles has lower ring requirements than Sonic and Tails do, and then I think Sonic and Tails alone have the same ring requirements, and I also believe that the A.I.R mod gives the special stages the Sonic and Tails ring requirements, and then Sonic and Tails together, which we will be doing when we play as Sonic, have the highest ring requirements, so I might as well continue to indulge in my low ring requirements right now until it gets insane. He's a master of capitalism, true. Do not turn this into a short, but what if I do? I've never watched Sonic Underground, I've only heard the theme song. What's up, Zen? How's it going? Tails wanted. Okay. Let's see. There's the absolute max dash. I think it looks awesome. Am big fan. Also, nice thing, I believe this is Sonic 2 Absolute specifically. I think from what I remember last time. We keep our rings after the checkpoint, so we just need to find the next checkpoint. Yeah, they literally never found their mother. Yo, what's up, Murray? Working on a trailer? Let's go. Oh, we're almost there, right? Are we 16 out of 20? The numbers are too small in my preview, so I can't tell, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know how many rings I need. Oh, it said 0, cool. I really need to look at that. I'm so used to whenever the game is like paused or I don't need to input, I just go look at chat. All right, look at the game. 110, all right. I mean, I'm sure you can find a way to watch Sonic Underground, like either the episodes have been uploaded or something like that. What's the challenge here? You know, I genuinely thought there was going to be bombs at the top of that hill, so I got scared. Hey, Internet Archive is quite the resource, let me tell you. I think it was 160. Yep. I have to be careful because hitting a bomb loses 10. But now we're safe. Hey, it's keeping you awake, Starcast. I wonder if there's like alternate special stage music you can do. What's up, Player A? Welcome to the stream. Sonic Underground was canceled. Did not make it all the way. I hope you guys are enjoying this series. I really like 2D Sonic. So it's been really fun doing this. I mean, ideally, I'd rather not collect the emeralds, but collecting the emeralds gives us a nice goal to achieve rather than just playing through all of them. Completion is fun. Hey, well, the nice part is that you only have to hear the music for the beginning of the VOD, and then everything afterward is fine. So we have to collect 40. I assume we're gonna get a bunch of rings at the beginning here. I really don't know how, like, the early 90s kids did it. Like, the decomp allows me to, or I guess just the 2013 version in general, like, I can see the rings coming, and then just, like, in the original version of the game, it's just, like, literally moments before they appear. Or moments before you run into them, they appear. I don't know, man. No save files. Most people played as Sonic and Tails because they didn't know you could swap in the options menu. Absolutely yoked. It's probably why they decided to go with the checkpoint system and have it be so generous to enter special stages, because you would fail them all the fucking time. You had to become a true warrior. Are they meant to be relaxing? Hey, it happens. I quite like falling asleep to Stardew Valley videos. I think they're nice. Who knows, maybe I'll compile all of these into one giant video and be like 14 hours, or however long it ends up being, of classic Sonic to fall asleep to. Actually, that sounds like a banger idea. I think I'm gonna do that. ASMR grenade launcher. Alright, I think that's the last checkpoint, so we'll just, I guess, finish Emerald Hill 11 minutes into the video. Yes, you can transform into Super Tails. All the characters have Super. I think it's an absolute thing, like a Sonic 2 absolute thing. I'm not 100% sure if it's in the mobile version. I'm so happy to finally be playing as Tails. I was waiting for you guys to pick him. Then we got Knuckles twice, who I really only enjoy playing in Sonic 3, to be honest. It's like the lower jump is just so annoying in Sonic 1 and 2, because obviously they weren't designed around it. Go through here. What's up, Lima? How's it going? Alright, we got our 50. I really wish I had a shield just to seal the deal, but... I believe there's a checkpoint up here. Nope, just more rings. Is there a checkpoint farther upward? Oh no, it's just more rings. I think that's just the top of the level. Okay, we're good. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Do. Why do they call him Tails, Llama? Let me in on the secret. Because he has many tails. Oh! I didn't see the ring requirement, so I'm just gonna hope for the best. Which I think is the most common statement I'm gonna say throughout all of the Sonic 2 runs. I'm excited to see by playthrough 4 how good I actually am at these stages. I have no help for Sonic 1, because Sonic 1's special stages are mostly luck. Ooh, that was clean. I guess you don't get continues in special stages in this game? How do you get continues in Sonic 2? If you don't get them in special stages. Source, bro, trust me. What about my channel would be a social experiment for Sega? Just because it's mostly Sonic fan games and projects? I mean, I just play the shit I think is good, and I also like Sonic, and people like watching me play Sonic, so... all mutually beneficial. What's up, Arum Blast? How you doing? Yeah, we get to see some Tails gameplay. Very happy. Ah, I see, of course, yes. We can't forget Sega hire this man. 2 more, Malik. We have 5 emeralds. We do have a cheater emerald, though, that came from, the restart. When we scammed the signpost. Do. Oh, a handicap emerald. Yes. Yes. What was the ring requirement? Who was looking at the screen? Because I don't actually know if I can pause and restart the special stage after it tells me. That's going to be really annoying with Tails following. I can just see it. $140, all right. 50? Really? That was 50? That's surprising. I thought it'd be more. They do scam. Yep, it's right there. I was like, I know I get scammed somewhere. I don't remember where it is. All right, we got a nice cushion because I think it was 140. Oh, there's more rings. Okay. Ah, I knew they were going to scam me again. Not today. Oh, it was 80? Okay. 210! Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the one with the most. Wait, this was the same as Knuckles, right? Or was Knuckles 190? Does everyone just have Knuckles' ring requirements? I mean, that's fine with me. No complaints here. Knuckles is secretly not the master of capitalism. Think your memory is that good? I mean, I hope. If your memory is already going real deal, then I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, that's not really a challenge, Starcast, because that's literally just what I do. Someone check the VOD! Check the tapes! Alright, I think there's a checkpoint back here. Top of the loop. I will take the shield, just in case. Oh, there's a checkpoint right before the boss anyway. Well, I'm really glad I took that. Maybe, Starcast, maybe. The best short I've ever uploaded? Well, I mean, statistically, the best one I've ever uploaded was the best recap of Sonic 06's story. My favorite short I've ever made was one that I did about the Metal Overlord speedrun strat in Shadow Gens. I really liked that one. How it came out. In terms of scripted shorts, I mean, I really enjoyed doing the gem shorts, and I'm sure I'll do a redux of the gem shorts again when the last release comes out. Like, literally, the content's not gonna stop. I'm gonna eat, sleep, go to the gym, and work on YouTube videos when the last release comes out. If I'm lucky, I'll already have someone in charge of the Stelmo show at that point, but we're still a long way away from that. Statistically... Oh man, I was about to take so much pride in not taking a single hit. I in fact think I got hit by that same exact set of bombs. All right, hopefully one of these Sonic 2 runs I can do a no-hit special stages. I have way more than enough rings. I mean, I could just let Tails go here, but it's too fun. I have so much fun. I do. My glasses, I do have the square frame, so. Have a release window now? Yep. Not now. Wait, did I lie? Oh, no, I can't be Super Tails. All right, it's time to decimate Sonic 2 once again. Only took 20 minutes. The only thing I wish for special stages in classic Sonic games is that the special stages themselves would get faster as you get better. Like, Sonic Mania is probably the closest we ever get to having, like, the Sonic philosophy of it gets faster as you get it gets faster as you get better in a special stage. But I really hope that more 2D games, that however they make them down the line, have that philosophy as well. Where's my foot pedal? Oh, short captured. Let's go. Foot pedal was in the wrong spot. Now we get to play this like regular Sonic 2, because Sonic doesn't have the drop dash or anything like that. I can't believe I shorted there either. It's crazy, dude. Streamer, I just hate that your whole stream is just clip farming now, bro. Like, whenever are you gonna make content for us? That was the end of the stage. Yeah. 50 seconds, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I like Tails' signpost there. He's like, yeah! Different area of it, yeah. Definitely having the different music, I think one of the best decisions they ever made for, you know, the classic games was giving Act 1 and Act 2 their own remixes of each song. Cause like if I was in this act for a while, it happens to me in Metropolis all the time. Is it like, am I in Act 1? Am I in Act 2? I don't know, because everything looks and sounds the same. But obviously in something like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you have the distinct act music that helps you out distinctifying where you are in the stage. If you consider each section acts, then yes. 06 has different acts for each section, so does Sonic Adventure. Oh, this is this part that I could just do this. I mean, I could have also jumped off the slope, but I kind of forgot about that. God, this max dash looks so good. Yay. Oh, I think we already got the achievement for doing that. At least I believe that's a Sonic 2 Absolute achievement. Superform does not give him infinite flight. Well, oh, there it is. You have to hit the capsule. Okay. In Sonic 3 A.I.R, there was a test mod that made it to where Super Tails would get extended flight and Hyper Tails would get infinite flight, but I can't find that mod anywhere. Like, it's not in my mods folder or anything, so I assume it was a really old thing for 3 A.I.R that they just removed. Yo, this arrow, is this coming all the way to the end of the stage with us? Aw. The elemental shields really don't mean much in Sonic 2. They have much more prominence in Sonic 1 and Sonic 3. Kind of amazing how well they are implemented in Sonic 1, despite not having originally been in the game. Wonder if it's an achievement to go through Aquatic Ruin without touching the water. Probably. Where the fuck is he, bro? What's up, Dorito? How's it going? I get it, Starcast. I fully endorse the Tails puns while we play as Tails. There was a item capsule up there, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Nog? You 2D Sonic? Just pretend it's like Sonic Frontiers 2D cyberspace stages. The Tale of Tales? Or would it be the Tales of Tales? Oh yeah, that's right, you can't constantly bounce on this one. 2D song with 2D Tales game. Yes. The answer is yes. Whatever, it doesn't matter, we're Tails. Comedy, bruh. We love comedy. Does he only have the one? I guess he only has the one. Because Knuckles has, like, one forward and reverse. I believe Sonic also has one, depending on what direction he's facing. Oh yeah, flight cancel is so sick. Did you know that the only official game the flight cancel is in is Sonic 4 Episode 2? When you play as the co-op Tails? Other than that, no other official Sonic game has it. It's amazing. Yeah, Amazon and I discovered it when we were just memeing around and doing Sonic 4 Episode 2 co-op. I think I have a short of it. Who knows? Maybe I'll have 2 shorts of it. Oh my god, please. Boop a doop doop doop. I appreciate how discreet the super icon is in this, because I get kind of annoyed in Mania at how large. It's like, bruh, I played enough Classic Sonic. I know when I can go super and when I can't. It's like just like a nice thing in the top right. I wonder if there's a Sonic 2 Absolute mod that gives like remixes to the Act 2s. Oh, Sonic has, oh yeah, that's right. Sonic has the like, oh shit, I'm right on the edge animation. That's true. Mania used to not have that. Mania used to be good before it plussed. The OG Metal Sonic boss fight in Stardust Speedway. Only real ones know. Well, thankfully, mods exist. I believe there's specifically a mod that removes the super cancel icon. Or the super form icon from Mania. Mania was what Megamix was building toward? I mean, I guess in terms of, like, people who worked on Megamix also working on Mania, yeah. The new Metal Sonic fight? Have you just not played Mania since? Also, what's up, Zen? How you doing? Alright, we gotta cook. We're playing Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 today. Spoilers! And Sonic 3 is gonna take almost 2 hours, so... gotta get going. Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 fit just nicely into the stream time. Unfortunately, we can't play as Sonic and Knuckles, but I'll let you guys pick between Sonic or Knuckles for the Sonic 3 run. Since we already played as Amy, and I don't want to play as the same character back-to-back. I felt it was nice for a bit of variety to not do, like, all of Sonic 1, and then all of Sonic 2, and then all of Sonic 3. Really, Lima? What game would that be? Ooh, that's smart. 2-player, 1 controller. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that they called the game Sonic and Knuckles when it's really Sonic or Knuckles. Like, you don't play as both at the same time. What were they thinking? Sonic / Knuckles. Oh, I love Hilltop so much. I don't even care that it's an Emerald Hill reskin. I love the music and I love the color palette. But it's accurate, and it's not about how something's presented, Lima. It's only about how accurate it is. I mean, that's how sales works, after all. You tell people exactly what happens. Don't try to dress it up to make it seem better than it even actually is. Though the best kind of sales are the ones where your product is actually close to, if not the exact same, as what you advertise it as. So that's quite rare. Can you buy me Sonic or Knuckles? Just sitting there in the in the GameStop or whatever it is, being like, huh. Well, he only wanted one. You go up to like the register and be like, hey, can I only have one of these? It's just the one cartridge. The best way to play the Classic Sonic Trilogy is your favorite way, a Run Blast. Well, I prefer doing Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 2 Absolute, Sonic 3 Air, and Sonic CD Miracle Edition. Sonic Origins is a totally fine way to do it. There's also a mod for Sonic Origins that I haven't tried myself, but it's called the Sonic Origins Ultra Fix. I believe Codename Gamma worked on it, who's done a lot of Sonic 2 mods. Or not Sonic 2 mods, but done a lot of classic Sonic projects. So... But yeah, I also recommend Sonic 3 Complete as well if you want a more, authentic experience, I guess. It doesn't make as many changes as any of the other ones do, and it's still quite fun. And you can play it on original hardware. Do you have Sonic or Knuckles money? Well, considering Knuckles is able to get a discount in the special stages, I'd rather have Knuckles money, personally. God, I love playing as Tails, man. It's so fun. You know, I do appreciate that we are left in Super when the boss dies, unlike Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There's gotta be a mod that gives the characters, like, victory animations. Well, you did request Tails, that's why we're playing as Tails. I mean, we would play as him eventually, but, like... in terms of right now... Oh, I didn't even know that guy was there. I think I'm gonna do my best to bypass Hidden Palace this time, since we did... It is 100% completion, though. But we don't see the end of Mystic Cave. So in order for it to be the true 100% experience, at least one of the playthroughs, we gotta play through Mystic Cave Act 2. Since you only play, like, half of it if you go to Hidden Palace. Yeah, Mystic Cave is probably my favorite 2D zone. The only thing I don't like about it is the Crushers, but I like the gimmicks, I like the level design, I like the palettes. The music is amazing as well. The Mania, or not Mania remixes, but the T-Lopes remixes of these tracks are really good. Or I guess of this track, there's only one. It is Sonic Tuesday, you're right, Channel of Sonic. What's up, Esther? What's up, Names of Plenty? Hello, hello, everyone. Difference between open world and open zone is that open zone was a marketing tactic for Sonic specifically. Oh, I will take this. For K, yeah. Or blast processing. I would love this invincibility. Yo, Tails is coked up right now. Oh, okay. Ran out of speed shoes. Didn't really take good advantage of him, unfortunately. There's the pit. We're gonna skip it this time. That means we get more Mystic Cave, which doesn't bother me at all. Oh, all right. I guess it's this way then? Drugs are going to make you invincible, yes. I am on them. I don't know if the elemental shields actually block these spikes like they do in Marble Garden. Yo, what's up, Pedrux? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Near perfect zone. Yeah, how dare classic Sonic game have passivity traps? No, it's hi, how are you, Tails? Oh my god, please. Go! Oh man, are we gonna get sub-hour on this one? Maybe. I think if I don't die at any point from here on out, we're gonna get sub-hour, which is hype. Especially because, oh, Sonic 3 A.I.R doesn't do that, where Tails gets extra jump height in super form. That's cool. You can add a mod that does that, though, of course. Do. Get live split and we're green. Well, I'd be green no matter what, right? Because I don't have splits for the game. Well, actually, I would be rainbow, technically. Technically. What's up, Netro? Is that a 2D Sonic game? It sure is. And I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I love playing as Tails in the classic games. I just hope that one day... I know Frontiers does it, technically. But one day we get an adventure-styled game where all of the characters are the same speed, like they are in the classic Sonic games. So you can go absolutely nuts with the side characters. Well, I will say that I definitely think my play has gotten significantly better than it used to be playing these games. It's not good by any means, but it's better. Obviously, we know I'm still bad, and 2-year-old cousins are better, yada yada yada. Oh! Oh, I like that. I never really realized that, like, you get punished for starting a spin dash there. That's pretty hype. There is, so I don't know if anyone here knows Worcester. Worcester is like a really, really, like, veteran speedrunner of, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles and stuff. Is that he kind of designed his own classic, or Sonic 3 glitchless category. I almost want to pick it up. Like, it looks really fun to run through. Oh shit, that was bad. What's up, Raw Lungfish? How you doing? Worcester. W-E-R-S-T-E-R. He's got some really old stuff you can find. Like, I'm talking, he was featured a lot at, like, GDQ 2013. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit there. Whoa! Doing a little Sonic 2 Daredevil right here. The glitchless runs look really cool, though, of 3 and K. Oh, cool, that doesn't... I thought it did. Oh, no! And he laughs at you! That's funny. Worse are just Pokemon, too, yeah. That was the last hit, I believe. Not sub-hour. Oh, man. Wow, nice. Come on. Oh, guess we're in Daredevil again. Yeah. Kind of similarly in Sonic 06, how Omega's actually the fastest character in the original game. No, the oil! The oil in this ocean, it's too powerful. Alright, 4 hits. I can't seem to escape the category? Wait, what category? Mr. Screamer? I'm sorry, I'm the Screamer? Since when was I the Screamer? It's okay, I'll just turn on infinite lives. Oh, you mean when I beat Daredevil? God, sorry for being excited, I guess. Like, fuck. Yeah, you were too loud for me. Oh my, I combined 2 messages into one. That was unintended snark. Or unintentional snark. No, I combined your message with the message above it. That's on me. You're all just the same to me. Do 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 do. Chat hive mind. Thankfully, the real talk, though, is that the chat's not really a hive mind, which I enjoy quite a bit. It's fun having different perspectives, even though all of yours are wrong. And there's the quota. We met our, your opinion is wrong quota. We have a few more to hit. Lima hit the Sonic Advance 3 mention quota. Oh, if you have the same perspective as me, well then you just have good taste. Has returned, he never left. I don't think I have enough life power to get up here. Wow, Tails can fly for a really long time. I'm normally using it just to basically get a double jump and then get a bit of extra height and calling it a day. Oh, the slicers? I mean, I'm a Metropolis defender, to be honest. How do you challenge Sonic's ring system? Like, the ring system is so unbelievably forgiving that I feel the only way you can properly challenge it is by being unfair. Which is why it's super annoying, but it kind of has to be, you know? Of all of the songs in SA2, I think Rouge's are the worst. I don't think the songs are actually bad, though. You asked me to compare all the songs in SA2. I like jazz. I don't mind being a little Barry B. Benson every once in a while. To beat a cheater, you need to be a cheater. Yeah, kinda. Do-do-do-do-do. Down. Also, Metropolis's music is a banger. Man, imagine though if it had unique act themes, since there's 3 acts of Metropolis, that would have been awesome. Because it's like, look how easy Metropolis is now that I'm invincible. Now, granted, I am super, but like, most of the challenge of the stage comes from the unfair enemies. Rather than the actual level design itself. Sonic 2 HD mention, let's go. Rest in peace. Oh my god, this level is gonna be so nice with flight. Whoa. Not facing the right way. That's also a good point. This isn't my first run through of Metropolis. Hey, maybe one day it can get revived. It's technically not canceled. According to what Amazon said. Was this stupid? Absolutely. But Tails can just fly forever, I guess, so... I wonder if he has a longer flight timer than he does in, like, Sonic 1 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, to accommodate for if you try things like that. That's the Sonic series in a nutshell right there, Starcast. Stockholm Syndrome. But man, are these games fun when you start getting good at them. Because they have the mechanics that reward really good play. Hey, what's up, Sonic Kid? Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday. Do 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 do. This is Unleashed Recomp? Oh my god. We're talking about that again? I'm not even sure what you mean. But I mean, I guess yes is the answer. You get better at it, you'll probably like it more. How do I make this about the Unleashed Recomp? It has been a Sonic community for the last, like, month. I think it's died down a lot, though. Though. Alright. And I guess to fill the predictable shoes, that's why skill issue is a perfectly valid reason to not like something. Well, you're just not good at it, so therefore you're bad and the game's actually amazing. But what if the game doesn't incentivize me to want to get good at it? Maybe I'm not a kid anymore. Not in middle school or high school, have infinite time to do whatever I want, or have limited resources. You ever consider that? Maybe I'm an adult that has to pay bills and I can't be spending my time learning shit just to hopefully get more mileage out of it. Bill Schmills, dude. Give me 4 hours on Give me 4 hours in Sonic Forces, I'll become a god. If you want to be dour about it, I suppose that's a perspective on adulthood. Yeah. Bro, if you get audited on your taxes, just kind of skill issue, dude. Dour, sad. Synonym. Oh, basketball court. Oh, what? My taxes are a lie? Well, you think I've been participated in tax evasion? Skill issue. Should have been paying more attention, bruh. I always looked at adulthood and still look at adulthood as like figuring out what you truly want out of your life and optimizing for that, and a constant never-ending battle of not caring about what other people think about you, which is something that, as far as I can tell, you fight forever because you want to be liked. Yep, Sonic died. Rest in peace. Also, what's up, Break Effect? Sorry I didn't say hello to you right when you showed up. My bad. It's the damn brain and it's negative... ostracizing? No, wrong word. Negative amplification. It's not the word I wanted to use, but it has the definition I want. So. Brains. That's true. Humans don't come with those in Britain. I know. I am too busy. I've just become too popular, you know? Chat moves too fast. I can't just say hi to everyone, you know? Unfortunately, occasionally, I do have to, in fact, look at what I'm doing. So I have to miss. Sometimes I accidentally miss if it's a well-timed message. Another... Oh, there is. I am not a perfect content robot. It's very annoying. I really like this sprite, by the way. To talk about the game. Yo! Opportunity for sub-hour here. Let's go. Yeah. I also come from the philosophy that the family is what you choose, not who you're born to or related to, I guess. And also, being family is not an excuse to be treated poorly. I remember that happened one time specifically to me with a family member of being like they really like crossed me and they were like, we're family. Family's supposed to forgive each other. And it's like, no, fuck you. We're good now, but that was really something back then. That was Sonic 2! 100% with Tails and sub-hour. Let's go, baby. Go ahead and let the end play out just because I love the song so much and just the scene in general. If only we got, like, higher scale redraws of the scenes. Because I know when you play as Sonic, whether it's in the decompilation or in Sonic 2 Absolute, the, like, part where Tails is looking from the ground and goes up to save Sonic are still, like, super small. But, yeah, now Tails has infinite flight. What a dick. Oh, that's interesting. Why is the plane glowing too? Is that a thing? I guess that's just not a thing that happens with Super Sonic. But that's interesting. Alrighty, YouTube. I will see you in the next one. Thanks so much for watching and have a fantastic rest of your day. These are the mods that I'm going to be using for it. I got a comment on my Amy run-through of this to not use Sonic 3 A.I.R with extra mushrooms anymore because it's not being maintained and therefore won't be updated for future versions. So, unfortunately, one of the cool things I talked about that mod did, where when you have a super or hyper form, all the invincibility capsules turn into... Well, that's a fun little animation right there. All the invincibility capsules turn into, like, oh, hello, debug mode. Let's turn that off. I think I did that for a thumbnail. No, I don't want that. Where is it? Debug mode off. Let's try that again. Anyway, now that the cheating is out of the way. So yeah, one of the things that Sonic 3 A.I.R with extra mushrooms did is when you were super or hyper, invincibility capsules would turn into 10 or 20 ring monitors, depending on if you were super or hyper. So that won't be happening anymore. But we'll just get to play the game as normal, I suppose. And we're Sonic and Tails. I also have the drop dash, because fuck you, drop dash. Well, it's not the pure Sonic 3 experience. You're right, it's not. What am I thinking? After this run-through, we're gonna have Sonic... We're gonna have to do Sonic 1 with Tails and Amy, Sonic 2 with Sonic and Amy, and then Sonic 3 with Tails and Knuckles. So we're getting close to the end already. Kind of wild. Well, I guess this is technically halfway through. There's 12 playthroughs. This is playthrough 6. Games being modded makes the experience better. Well, yeah. Being able to improve off of a foundation is way easier than creating something anew. Though, I will say, just playing, like, Sonic 3 and K on a Genesis emulator, still pretty fun. Fuck Rollock, though. Rollock sucks. I still champion Sonic 3 Complete as a really fun way to play Sonic 3. It feels a lot more pure. You know, I don't know what OBS's issue with. If you see it on the special stage screen, the score icons, like, whenever something is that particular shade of green, OBS, like, makes it green and black for some reason, and I don't know if it's, like, my own settings or anything, because, like, when I play Unleashed and record Unleashed, the homing reticle does that. It doesn't do that in Generations, though, which is very strange. Go ahead, just skip that cutscene. We only needed the initial cutscene to set the stage, since, you know, nobody knows what the story of Sonic 3 and Knuckles is, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure what setting is actually causing that to happen, though. It's probably my P value. But, I mean, whatever. Not a huge deal. I know it's very important what the homing reticle looks like, so... My apologies for that. Yes, I didn't fumble the first special stage. That means we're on a good run. It's because I have Tails with me. Having Tails with me innately makes me better as a human. Okay, I do tend to get lost here. Is it this way? Nope. Where are you? Hi, Chaos. Coming to rub it in again, aren't we? Dude, where are these blue spheres? Are they over here? No. Are they up here? There's some. How you doing today, Chaos? Yeah, I know. We'll race again. We're gonna race again, and I'm gonna win. Chaos is a mod now because he shows up the most consistently. Yeah, look at the green. I guess I'll have to mess around with the settings. It doesn't really bother me that much, but it bothers me enough. Oh, really? Say psych right now, Chaos. Hmm? Do. Ah, you couldn't even hit him. Bazinga. Oh, man. Was it a bug? Shoot. There was something from yesterday I wanted to mention to you about PO6, but I can't remember what it is. I would say Chaos is here for at least 2 of the 5 streams every week, so... That's okay, Starcast, you're doing your best. Rev's scheduled this semester. They tend to get out of class at like 11-ish, so they're around usually for the end of the streams. I mean, Rev used to be here literally every single stream. They just went from high school to college, so they're not anymore. Similarly with most of the mods, like Philip, Amazon, Rev, Kariru, they all like became mods and like I became friends with them while they were still in high school. So they just had, like, infinite time. And now they're all in college. I know you're here. Also, the magic of me being a creator has left, because now I'm just Stelmo. Instead of, wow, Stelmo 98. I kind of like how this looks on the Emerald text, though, I'll be honest. I'll chalk it up to YouTube compression, most definitely, because I'm totally broadcasting this on YouTube right now. No, that was an extra mushrooms thing. Just a 20-something-year-old American I talked to. Man, how I've fallen. You know, Amazon, you weren't here for it, but I can't remember who asked for it, but someone asked yesterday for Stelmo 98 bingo. Which was kind of funny. I got to talk about the days in which we actually did have the Stelmo 98 stream bingo board. You were giving a college lecture on entering GDQ for a scholarship? I mean, I feel like GDQ could be something you could write a scholarship about because it's a charity event. And the work that you do in order to support the charity. Pressing charges. What? Well, that's the beauty of college, Chaos, is that they're always happy to take your money. That's why I'm of the mindset, despite being a person that went straight from high school to college, I don't think that's the right path anymore. Because, like, you can make so, like, much larger strides having worked for 4 years rather than going to a 4-year university. Because I don't know what business owner would take a person who has a college degree over a person that has actual experience. But, you know, the best part is that if you end up wanting to go to college, well, they're always happy to take your money. It doesn't matter. Some of my math classes had there were 2 or 3 people that I think were in their, like, late 30s, early 40s. Yeah, I know, that's the hard thing, right? Is that I don't think the act of actually going to college is something that I would go back and do, but I also have going to college to thank for my current life, so it's really awkward. And I mean, if you really wanted to, it is a little bit awkward at the beginning, but it's something you get used to, is that nothing's stopping you from just going and living in a college town. Like, yeah, you don't live, or you don't go to the college, but it's not like college students don't go to bars. Like, you can't meet friends or anything, you know? Especially because everyone's still relatively your age. Yeah, you could do community college, too. Which is harder than a 4-year university in a lot of situations. Plus, you know, way cheaper. I lost my fire shield, so. Oh, that was close. That would have been embarrassing. Well, it was embarrassing for Tails, I guess. Yeah, we're also in a world where you can literally find anything on any topic on YouTube, so it's difficult to justify having to pay all that money when all the information is there for free. Yeah, I like the mindset of when you do something that is difficult, like, afterward, your mind, like, condenses the experience. So it's really hard to say, because I could be like, oh yeah, I'd totally, you know, make the, exhaustive look video again. Even though, for the PO6 exhaustive look video, to make sure I got it out on time, like, I guess just for a little bit of background on it, is I started writing that script before Shadow Generations came out. And then I recorded the script and edited the whole video together in a month. Like, I was literally spending 10 hours on top of streaming and, like, doing the normal YouTube stuff, like, for the second channel. Like, I spent 10 hours a day, like 7 to 10 hours a day on top of it, doing work for the video. And I remember telling Haley how like, absolutely terrible it was in the moment. But when I look back on it, I'm like, oh yeah, that was easy. It's an interesting thing to use to your advantage, though, because if you're doing something that you think is difficult, you can always give it the perspective of just like, in 2 weeks when this is over, it's not going to be a problem anymore. Oh yeah, that's right, I talked about that last part being lame. I mean, you can't really add any platforming to it, I don't think. Well, I mean, I don't think that the girders need to be there at all. It depends on how much you want to change the level design, because I don't think just, like, adding or removing, or, like, just adding stuff on top of what's already there would be a move. Because, oh shit, did I go the right way? Yeah, I think this is fine, actually. Is this fine? I mean, whatever, I'll just get the 7th Emerald in Marble Garden if I have to. Oh yeah, that's right. I definitely missed the... Yeah, I think taking this route, you automatically miss the last ring, whatever. It's just a lot of, it's the actual building part, where Silver's just running and scaling up the building. Like, there's one enemy encounter there that's really easy to deal with. Well, all the enemies are easy to deal with, but it's like there's nothing that really challenges Silver in any way. You just kind of hold forward for about 5 to 10 seconds, where the best thing you can do is, like, teleport. Like, I don't know if maybe hidden dash panels. I don't know how you feel about Silver using dash panels, Because I know he has some in White Acropolis, and you use it for, like, the little cutscene at the beginning of Silver section of White Acropolis. Because I don't really know, like, there's not much that challenges Silver, and there's no opportunities to really do a shortcut or anything other than jump off the building early and teleport dash to the goal ring. Maybe there could be, like, a platforming section on the right side of the building. You know what I mean? Like, just in the void. Springs could be interesting, though I would say that I'm not a proponent of using automation as, like, the reward for finding a shortcut, I guess. You could maybe have the enemy encounter guard a spring. But, what I was saying earlier is if you could, like, add some, so there's the building that Silver runs up, right? To the right side, it's just open air. Like, open void. Maybe there could be a cool challenge, maybe something that requires ESP or something that requires the Lotus that you could do, maybe like a Badnik bounce thing or something like that. On the right side that could get you to the goal ring faster. Over just scaling the building or something like that. Because you have to go right at some point to get to the goal ring anyway. It's kind of hard to describe without actually having PO6 in front of me. But I hope you understand what I'm saying. I don't know why I did this. It was really weird. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't really like this one either. There's no... Well, now we're definitely getting the Emerald in Marble Garden. I was too busy doing the thinking. I thunked too much. There's not really a good path through it. Like, you have to double back at some point. Wow, nice. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Sonic can make this, right? Can he not make that jump? Like, do I have to have Tails here? He can? Oh, we'll just use Tails assist. Because fuck it. I mean, I probably could have just gone around at that point, but whatever. We're here now. Oh, nice. Add an added wall? I mean, that could be something, yeah. Like, if you don't want to add an alternate path, then... Because I'm a YouTuber and I only care when alternate solutions are included. Because apparently that's the YouTuber, like, stereotype is, like, a game needs to have, like, options when you play it in order for it to be good. Which I wouldn't say is necessarily true. Like, I don't mind linear stuff. That's why I think that an alternate path would be good. Because that's part of the fun, is that, like, even in Sonic 3 here, like, Angel Island, you can take some pretty rough routes through the stage, even though it's only the first level. And that's why I think that, like, leaving what's already in Silver Sprites City mostly unchanged is fine. And then having an alternate path that's harder for when you revisit the stage. Could be cool. I'm gonna try this again. Well, yeah, that was a problem. I did it so well in Amy's playthrough. Alright, well, we get to do 9 special stages. This time. As if I don't have a million videos of me already 100%ing 3 and K. I'm pretty sure I know where two things are in Marble Garden. Where's the boss? Oh, right, you have to go all the way over in order for him to spawn. Get him, Tails. You didn't get him. Get him, Tails. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Teamwork. Silver, as far as I can think of, is the extended teleport dash. I mean, Silver's badnik bounce is also incredibly helpful. But in terms of, like, movement, he doesn't have too terribly many movement options. You're right about that. Do 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 do. It's just a lesson in taking risks. Sometimes you take risks and they don't pay off, and that's what happened there. Yo, what's up, Koi? Yeah, the WeatherMod by Useott is really awesome. He commented on the last Sonic 3 video. Pokemon Diamond Team. Let's go, Delcano. Bless your soul for playing Pokemon Diamond over Platinum. Dude. Come on, man. Ah! Why can't I? I just want the emeralds, man. I don't know when Special Stage 6 got so difficult for me. Here we go. Yeah, Stelmo, I mean, you know, like, my 2-year-old cousin can kind of, like, just, you know, get all the emeralds in Hydro City, so you're kind of really not playing that well, you know? Like, if you could maybe pick up the pace here, because I'm getting kind of sick of seeing these special stages, you know? Yeah, I'm still in shambles over losing the chaos. Despite the fact that I played Sonic 3 last Thursday and got the emeralds just fine. Yep, time to go back to the retirement home. I couldn't beat Special Stage 6 and 7 in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. What is my life, bro? It's over. My credibility is down. It's in the dumpster. These. Grab these 4, and then this 11 should be it. Do 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 do. Infernape Lucario. Infernape Lucario Staraptor. I've never seen those on a Gen 4 team ever. Tails, help me out here, would you? Hang up the backwards cap. It's been nice, crew. Oh, this is backwards. Go this way. It's okay. We'll see the super guys soon enough. And since we're playing as Sonic, I get to actually mention here that, with Sonic 3 A.I.R, there's an option to where you can have Super Sonic use the shield abilities. And I have it active because I think it's cool. Wow, well, that was a good fire shield. Is there one over here? I don't believe so. There's a lot of, like, in Ice Cap, Carnival Night, and Marble Garden, there's, like, a ton of hidden walls to run through. Oh, my lord. This is certainly a Sonic 3 playthrough, that's for sure. Hang up the hat backwards, too? I should. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, special stage 6, you're mine this time. That's why I'm surprised you're playing Pokemon Diamond and not Platinum, because Platinum's just better than Diamond and Pearl. What's up, Real Brews? How you doing? Sounds good, Starcast. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, I don't have any. It'll just be this row right here. I know, man. I appreciate you being here. Nice having you around. Any of the DS games? Well, yeah, because nobody's selling Platinum because it's the good one. Only suckers like you are buying Diamond and Pearl. Alright, now we can cook. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have drop dash. Because I have electric shield. Nice. Sonic 3 moment. I know, finally I can start watching the run here. Supersonic faceplant, yeah, exactly. About time the run was actually watchable, right? Yo, what's up, Mikaru? How you doing? Wow, what awful weather we're having. I didn't change all of the weather from the Amy run. I think changed some of the beginning here. Ah, I see. Damn, did you have a birthday recently or something? You're able to get all of those DS Pokemon games. Them shits are real expensive unless you're getting repo carts or something. Oh, that was a fun sound addition. I didn't catch that last time. Played 3K. Come on. Jump, Sonic, jump. There it is. Yeah, it takes some inspiration from Mega Man. Little jump, jump, slide, slide action. Do. Ah, good old sunk cost fallacy. Flames another. Now the insta-shield sound effect happens, even though I don't think the insta-shield actually works when you have this setting on. Like you don't get the extra distance on your jump ball. Got a meaty-ass paycheck from your work in February, and you didn't spend any on gift subs? I'm sitting right here. Dude, this guy spending money on what he wants to actually spend it on. What a dumbass. Yeah, platinum's significantly less expensive than hard gold. Oh yeah, that's right. The other shields actually do have some worth. Wait, does my drop dash work? Why does drop dash work after a fire shield, but not the electric shield jump? That's interesting. Oh, my brother would get mad at me because we only had a certain amount of internet bandwidth. And I would watch YouTube videos upstairs while he would play on the Xbox downstairs. And he would get so mad at me saying that, like, I'm stupid for doing that. Like, all you're doing is watching videos, bro. Like, sorry that it's what I wanted to do. Didn't know your Call of Duty game was so much more important. Well, because he's the older brother, so obviously his activities are more important than mine. Thankfully, that's quite a thing of the past at this point. Considering, one, we don't live together, and two, internet bandwidth isn't really much of an issue. And, Oh, there's spring here. I was like, how am I supposed to get out? Through the out door. Yeah, and look where I'm at. Yeah, you see that, Evan? Fuck you. Clearly, all that time of watching YouTube led me to understand how to make mediocre YouTube videos. The roles are reversed. You can just buy it on your own. Dude, classic. For his attempted high school basketball career. Yo, that is salty. I love it. Why? Because I'm a clown? Is that where this is going? Yep, there. That's what I figured. This is Sonic 3 A.I.R, Dolphin Knights. Or Angel Island Revisited for the, esteemed. Oh, bad timing. Yeah, that's so weird. Drop dash works with the fire shield, but not with the electric shield. Okay. I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. But my drop dash. I'm the entire comedy industry? Wait, Carnival Night's the entire comedy industry of the Sonic world? I mean, it was here on Angel Island before Eggman showed up, because Knuckles has the paths. I don't think you're supposed to think that hard about it, though. It was certainly an interesting choice for a zone. They were like, hey, people liked Casino Night, what if we did it again? But sir, it doesn't make sense. Do it anyway! Funny internet, man. Wow, that's the highest compliment I received all day. I appreciate... I don't know if that's 3NK or if that's a mod that makes it for... Tails, you alright, buddy? I don't know if that's an entire mod to, I don't remember what I was saying anymore. Tails lost my train of thought, blaming it on him. Had the makings of a varsity athlete. Alright, I would like to not collect this water shield. Nice. This is what I'm saying, like, Carnival Night, I feel casually is just such an annoying stage. And then there's just all these hidden routes that you can take. Well, I mean, some of what I do is based on 3 A.I.R stuff, but... See, were you the nicest person in chat, Decano? You're the one who told me that you spent your entire paycheck on getting Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Diamond Pearl Platinum. And I'm still sitting here and I haven't seen any gift subs yet, so... I don't know. The drop dash is something that you can get in A.I.R natively. It's like a secret that you unlock when you get a achievement. Oh, I'm so dead. Wait, where were the air bubbles? What? The air bubbles didn't pop out of those balloons, or did Tails steal them? I'll grab this. That was hardly any of my paycheck. I'm still waiting for those gift subs, Delcano. I wonder who's cringing, like on the YouTube video right now. Like, can this dude shut the fuck up about gift subs and just play Sonic? Yeah, why didn't that happen while I was super? I cannot believe I was robbed of air bubbles. I'm blaming the game for that one. You're cringing and watching it live? Let's go. They'll just comment that on the video? Alright, well, clearly you're not giving any gift subs. Which therefore makes you one of the worst people in chat. Just, you're like fanning the money in front of me right now. And where's my gift subs, assholes? Like, idiots? You think this is free content? It is. It's only $5, bro. Like, just don't buy a Starbucks drink. And get canceled? That's fine. I can't believe the streamer that's open about doing this for money is doing it for money. What a surprise. Wait, what's that, Lima? If you have an Amazon Prime account? Wait. If you have an Amazon Prime account, or if your parents have it, you can link it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming? What? I can't believe you condensed that all into one message. Huh? Word? Oh yeah, that Prime Gaming allows you to get 1 free sub to your favorite streamer or to me. Every month? That's crazy. You have such a way with words, Lima. What's Amazon? So you know those trucks that throw boxes at people's doorsteps? It's that. Oh yeah, and they're also the biggest company in the world. This is gonna be a long Sonic 3 run, but it's okay because we're Sonic, so it's fine. It keeps the folks entertained when the blue guy's on screen. I'm pretty sure Amazon is more than Apple in market cap. Yeah, they were supposed to, but that didn't really work out. Unfortunately, they still have to employ people, ugh. Whoa! Wait, oh, I thought I got the 50. Rip. I don't really need that bonus zone. What makes my playthroughs of 3 and K so long is doing all the bonus rooms. Oh. Dude, I can't believe they reference Sonic Adventure's Ice Cap Zone. That's so crazy, dude. Isn't that the wildest thing ever? Sonic 3 and Knuckles predicted Sonic Adventure real? Yellow guy! Let's go! Pretty soon he'll have all sorts of color palettes. No, how do I make this about Sonic Unleashed? Oh, bye, Tails. My man just walked off. This ride's not for me. He's not tall enough. You're right, maybe it was a White Acropolis reference. It's true. Alright, see you, Rumblast. My Warframe buddies need help. Appreciate you hanging out with us. A lot of the high-rated stuff are scams, yeah. Unless you do the Amazon basic stuff. Oh, Frozen Factory. The Blizzard is so good. I don't know how this isn't just part of Ice Cap at base. Weather is the GOAT. We need more weather in Sonic games. I don't think that's what I wanted to say, but I'd love to see more weather in the stages, Chaos. In PO6. When are we getting the White Acropolis Blizzard? Three-air at some point? Oh, if you haven't tried three-air now, I highly recommend doing it. You can even do it on your phone. And you can still, like, add mods and everything as well. Well, if you have iOS, that is. As far as I'm... No, there should be an Android port. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Maybe this shit just works natively on Android, I don't know. What's up, Jason? Twinkle Snow reference. Okay, this guy. Oh! What a crushing defeat, but Tish. Alright, Tails, you're up, buddy. What's up, Mayo? How you doing? Yep. You can't use the Origins version, though. Sadly. Well, actually, I think that Origins has a Knuckles... Sonic and Knuckles with Sonic 3 ROM. I'm not 100% about that. No, it doesn't. You can't use Origins with it. That's right. It uses something else. An abstract blob? I look like an abstract blob no matter what quality setting it's on, so that's good. At least it's consistent between the quality settings. Also, what's up, Shagout? Ah, I see. Pretty much every version of 3 except for Jam. Hey, there you go. Sonic 1 Forever or 2 Absolute? They're my definitive Sonic 1 and Sonic 2s. For sure. It's very fun experimenting with all the stuff. I've seen Ultra Fix in action, but... Gotta do some Pokemon Go battles, yo! Mayonnaise making up 80% of the player base for Pokemon Go in 2025. Oh, that's right. That's not the correct direction. Use the Wii version of Sonic 3? There's a Wii version of Sonic 3? Do you mean like Mega Collection? Wow, that actually is pretty surprising. Wait, Sonic 3 was on the Wii shop? What? Were Sonic 1 and 2 on the Wii shop as well? Was it like the DS one? Like, did it have the alternate music for Carnival Night Ice Cap launch base? Do 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 do. Do do do. Only Sonic 3, that's wild. Oh, it's the Genesis ROM. Interesting. There are other Genesis? I mean, I assume there were other Genesis games. Can I go? Oh, the Master System versions, of course. I wanted to try the remakes of the Master System. Sonic 1, Sonic 2s. Because it adds a lot of stuff, but you have to use the D-pad. Like, if you're using controller, it's bound to the D-pad and you can't change it. Not control stick, and I just do not want to play an entire game on the Xbox Series X D-pad. Shundo Black Kyurem. I don't know what that means. Well, I know what a Black Kyurem is. I don't know what a Shundo. I see. My electric shield. Do 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 do. Perfect IV shiny. So why is it called Shundo? What's the correlation? Oh, is there something up here? Oh, hey, look at that. Another path. How fun. Well, I guess not even another path. It just skips. That's cool. How would getting that on a Kyurem be good? Also, that had to take an insane amount of grinding. Yo, welcome back, Verge. I can go up here, right? Oh, yeah, very lucky is an understatement, I'd say. No, I get that, but I'm saying, like, what would the usefulness be? Because Kyurem is banned. Like, and you absolutely don't need a perfect IV to beat the main game. Yo, let's go, Murray. There's a decomp for 2011 Sonic CD. You can even build the decomp with the Origins version to have Knuckles and Amy. And then you can also have Knuckles and Amy on Miracle Edition as well. So yeah, it's the best use I ever had for Sonic Origins, was making the CDD comp. Unfortunately, the CDD comp is a little bit harder to build than the other ones. Especially if you're trying to do the Origins stuff. It definitely took me about 2 or 3 hours. A Miracle Edition's definitely the coolest way to play CD. It it uses some of the aspects from CD Restored, which is Pimp Ouija's mod. It adds some of I think it's custom routes as well as some unused routes. Oh yeah, that's right. Tails takes or he gets scared when the lightning strikes, which is cool. Wait, do I not have the Thunder Shield anymore? I mean, you don't need it. Well, if he has a shiny Kyurem Black, wouldn't he also have a shiny Kyurem White too? Yeah, if you can get it working, I recommend !Best Sonic leads to Pariah695's spreadsheet on how to play all the Sonic games. It has a tutorial on how to build the CDD comp along with all the extra things you have to do if you build it from the Origins version. Yeah, I would assume so. I guess he got a 30 DV or perfect IV. I play too much Crystal Clear. A perfect IV Kyurem. Alright, let's see if I can do a little bit. Tails? What is going on with your tails, buddy? Oh god, that's awkward. One of the mods I have a character mod for each of the 3 characters. So I have the Sonic 3 Complete Sprites for Sonic. I have a mod called Tails Fixes. I think it's just called Tails Fixes, which just cleans up some of his animations, like his max run animation looks really cool and stuff. You can also see in the victory screen that he gives a little smile as well. And then for Knuckles, I have a mod called Slightly Better Knuckles. Yeah, decomping CD is absolutely the most difficult of any of them. For someone who doesn't know how to do that type of stuff. It makes him redder. I believe it changes his shoes to the green color. Because I think in Sonic 3 alone, his, socks were yellow, but they were supposed to be green. Oh, I went the wrong way. And then it makes the crest on his chest white. Because normally in Sonic 3, the crest on Knuckles' chest is flesh-colored. Which is really gross, thinking about it. Yeah, 3 Knuckles is good. As always. And we're in my favorite part of the game, the Mushroom Hill Hunt for the Super Emeralds. I always have a blast doing. Just fun. I also love Mushroom Hill. It's by far the classic zone with the most fidelity and details and stuff. There's so much to this zone. And I guess because it kind of technically had some development while they were just making Sonic 3 as well. It just has far more detail than any other classic zone has. Oh, it's right here. Jen's 3DS reference. Why? Because Mushroom Hill. I believe I passed the second one. Oh, no, it's right here. I always think that this is earlier than it is. For Sonic 2, do you have a source on that? I'd love to read more about it. It's the blue rat, correct. It's him. He's here, on screen, right now. He's only gonna get to be on screen one more time, too. For Sonic 2. I guess unless we do CD and Mania. Which, the beauty of this series is that I can just not do CD and Mania, and then if I ever feel like doing it, I can just do it. Oh yeah, never trust pre-built the compilations. It's also just really fun to learn how to properly do it, so I recommend it. Yeah, never do that. It's also illegal, considering that's giving you the game for free. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, who knows? You know, it's one of those things where sometimes you can struggle with something by staring at it for too long, and then you, like, leave and come back, and you're just like, oh. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, because I built mine a while ago. But I'm very thankful for the decompilation tutorials, and the Origins fix that allows you to play as Amy as well is very awesome. Oh, Wood Zone turned into Mushroom Hill Zone? That's cool. I know exactly what you're talking about then. I guess I missed that part of the video. Yeah, it's so fun just exploring this zone. The zone is so good. And then, as if I need to gas up the weather mod more than I already do, as that the weather mod makes it even better. I hate this special stage. It should be really easy, but I fuck it up so much. Yep. How, dude? I wouldn't have turned early there. Like, my God. Every time, bruh. I don't know. For air specifically? I don't think I have any. Any that I would want to create? I don't think I have the skills to create anything that would be remotely interesting. The best I can do is copy paste. All right, revenge. Now we have 16 special, or 17 special stages in this run. Or 18, maybe? Hats in the Pigeon mod was fun. I was babied through that by Beats, though. I did create my own animations, though, like the rail grind animation and the max speed animation were me. They're not, like, good, but I did make them. Okay, there we go. Custom level showcase? What custom level showcase? Mod shadow to the game. What level? I know of no such thing. Oh, that was bad. This is not the route I want to be on. My work in progress? What are you talking about? Ah, Emerald Coast, duh. Silly me. How could I forget about Emerald Coast? That's an interesting interaction that I don't think I've ever seen before. Alright, I think it's right up there. And I can get there by just doing that. This song was supposed to be used for Emerald Hill? Well, like the Mushroom Hill song. No, I turned the wind push effect off. All of the, like, gameplay alterations I turned off because I just wanted to play Sonic 3. I played with them on, and they're fun. Like, the wind mechanic is appropriately annoying. And stuff like that. There's also sound effects for the sandstorm, the blizzard, and the wind. But I also turned those off. Because I figure that some people are probably using this as, like, sleep. And the sound effects are really annoying. Why do they, or what's, like, the actual mechanic that's happening? Why they do, I have no idea. It's a special stage. It's like some weird amorphous area in the existence of the Sonic universe. Okay, these... Where's the 4 I'm missing? Is it right here? Oh, a continue. Wow. Just what I need. The mechanic behind them, if you surround a square of blue spheres with red spheres, all of the blue spheres turn into rings. Can't say I have. Yeah, I don't think it's all rings. I think it's like 50. There it is. Wonder why it's not in the center. Alright, now we gotta go the highest high route that ever high routed. Because unfortunately, because I messed up Special Stage 2, I think it's supposed to be Special Stage 2. The second from the left, I have to get all of the rings, because there's only 8 when you're playing as Sonic. Tails, Amy. Drop dash to the rescue! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, all gamer skill right there. The one time the drop dash came in handy, the drop dash comes in handy quite often. What do you mean? Also, shout out to all the lurkers and YouTube VOD watchers that are hanging out with us. Appreciate you spending your time here on my little itty bitty corner of the internet. What's up, Spectre Wing? Yeah, that one's pretty easy.
Nice.
Hey, Dolphin Knights! Thank you so much for subbing with Prime Gaming. Enjoy that gem and those emotes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And, I mean, chat, did you know? Did you know that if you have an Amazon Prime account, or even if your parents have an Amazon Prime account, you can link it to your Twitch account to get Prime Gaming? And guess what you can do with Prime Gaming? You can get one free sub every single month to your favorite streamer or to me. I can't provide what your favorite streamer can, but what I can provide is a really cool sub badge with some awesome emotes and ad-free viewing. Yo, let's go. That's why I do the reminders. Because some people just forget they have the Prime, so they're not stripping Bezos of all of his bucks. It's the reason he's so rich is because people are forgetting to use their Prime sub. And who doesn't want to take down rich people? Because fuck them, am I right? They have money and I don't, so that means they're worse than me. I've never heard of my Prime sub getting scammed. You can, what? Nah, you don't need to ask for your parents' permission. You can just do it. He's priceless. Yay! Do 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 do. All right. Thought there was a string there. Oh, well, you can try what Dolphin Knights did, Edge, and see if that works for you. Okay, I can drop dash after the hyper dash. That's nice. Who's this Stelmo guy? And you said you're best friends because we're parasocial. Obviously. Hyper Street Fighter 2. Super Emerald Edition. Do 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 do. Blind Battery is much better in Mania. It's a pretty clunky stage, I'd say, here in 3K. That was awesome. Short of the century right there. Yeah, if I make that a short, it'll get like 3 views. Also, what's up, Wave? How you doing? Good to see you once again. Been a while. Yo, what's up, AJ? Watch out for the bottomless pit. Too late. True. Eyes of cringe. Or 3 million. That is true. There is a possibility that the short could get 3 million views. There is a chance. Astro needs to be the commenter on it. Hey, they're only in a... It's only the one short. Do 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 do. There's a lot of stop and go in 3 and K flying battery. That's ironed out in Mania. Flying battery 2 is awesome, especially when you find out that the low path is super fast. All right. On for commenting. I've been making a lot more shorts, so it's time to get back on it. Do 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 do. Yeah, Tails be chillin'. Possibly, I guess. Oh, I wanted that, Tails. There we go. Do 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 do. Hello, I don't know why I exist. Same. Oh! Freeroo distracted me with his good joke. Wait, why are viewers down? Also, hello, I hope you're enjoying your lunch. Oh, true, true. See, is it a clip? Because I don't believe you guys. When I do actual, like, highlight clips, they don't do well. But if I just say my opinion on a Sonic game, it does really well. So I'm not entirely sure if you guys know what the people want. I think that's where the spin dash is required. I don't know if you can make it through that without spin dashing. Maybe Hyper can. Ah, very nice. Good you chillin', bruh. It's only what we think. Oh, okay. Wait, so the people who probably don't watch the shorts but watch the streams? I'd say there's probably decent overlap since a lot of people have come to the stream from shorts. I'll do that hydrate. Reminder that hydrates are for everybody, not just myself. Right here's a great spot. What's up, anything at all? Hey, no problem with being late. I mean, everything we've done on stream today will be a VOD on YouTube, so. People want you to rage bait them? I have never once done rage bait, though, on any of my videos. At least from what I understand, I would assume doing rage bait would be like... I don't even know. Like, I can't believe you guys think that Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a good game. It's the biggest piece of dog shit garbage that there's ever been, and Sonic's always been a bad series. That's my best rage bait I've got. Alright, Kuriru, I'm gonna be real with you. Can you, like, tone it down? Because, like, every time we talk, you tease me about this. And, like, it's fine, I don't mind the teasing, but it's, like, so constant. Like, can you, like, simmer it back a bit, please? I'd really appreciate it. But it can't be rage bait, because it's just what I think. Final Hazard fight sucks again? But that's not rage bait. I thought it was only rage bait if you didn't believe it. I'm on the TV. Let's go, Proto. Yeah, that short has been entering circulation again of me saying the final hazard fight sucks. Because, like, as an actual boss fight, it's actually pretty cheeks. It's, like, everything except for the actual gameplay of the boss fight that makes it awesome. Ooh, I love it when people say overrated, underrated, because that means I get to go on my overrated, underrated rant. Like, what's the benefit of saying something is overrated? Because how I see it, saying something is overrated is saying this thing shouldn't be liked as much because I don't like it as much as other people. And similarly, underrated is, like, also not, like, safe from criticism too, because saying something's underrated just be like, I really like this thing, so other people should like this thing more. Underrated's a little bit better because that's a positive connotation versus the negative connotation overrated has, but it kind of means the same thing. Or not means the same thing, but like is similarly not toxic, but just like unnecessarily instigative. I don't even know if instigative's a word. Those are both very true facts. That's a good point, too. I guess Final Hazard does do a good job of simplifying how you control the... how you control Sonic and Shadow. I see where you're coming from with Egg Dragoon. I wish, like, his arena were designed a little bit more like a level. And, you know, it wasn't, like, broken in 2011 gens. Okay. That's what I'm saying, Dolphin Knights, is that, like, underrated gets a pass because usually saying something is underrated is in a positive context. But, like, saying something's underrated also leads to, like, underrated versus overrated. Which is why... I don't like using either term. Stelmo, you're entering the people are saying stupid things part of your life. I mean, the last probably 4 or 5 years have just been like a, why do I really give a shit? But the thing is I try to remember it too, because I know a lot of people who watch my videos are like in that 17 to 22-year-old range. And when I was 17 to 22, I gave a lot of a shit about like people criticizing things that I liked. So I really do what I can to understand, and it's why, like, I try to not get too heated from, like, negative comments and stuff. Yeah, Egg Dragoon and Unleashed is kind of underwhelming for what it takes to get there. See, Sonic Colors DS scares me because I don't want it to be a Sonic CD situation where I finally get to play it and it turns out it's just not as great as it was chalked up to be. I don't think that'll be the same, because at least from what I've seen of Colors DS, it looks like a fun game. But that's what happened with Sonic CD, is before... In the years before the 2011 port, the only way you could play CD if you didn't have a Sega CD was the Mega Collection, or Gems Collection. Which was pretty rare, honestly. And, like, it was said that Sonic CD was, like, the best Sonic game ever. Which, Definitely don't agree with that statement. That's how it was. That's how it was. Is that like, it was like, oh my god, Sonic CD? I made it CD since I was a kid. You are simply... Whatever the fuck the Bane quote is. I can't remember it right now. You get the joke, though, and that's what I'm relying on. Unleashed was the same thing. Okay, okay. We've had enough Unleashed slander for the next century. Oh. I didn't know you could stand on that. Ron Gems collection for Sonic R. No, it's fine, Kuriru. I was gonna tell you anyway, I just wanted to let you know since it was relevant. At the moment. No hard feelings for me, brother. You're all good in my book. Sonic CD does have Knuckles in it if you play Origins. Where's the Advance 2 slander? I don't know. A bit fewer and farther between, I guess, because I like Advance 2. I also like Sonic Heroes, so fewer and farther between as well. I really enjoy the runner bosses in Advance 2, except for Sky Canyon. Sky Canyon is booty cheeks. I guess if you want Advance 2 slander, you can ask Pariah. Didn't he soften on it, though? Because he got, owned. After his video. Advance 2 is kind of the nostalgia one, sort of like Sonic Adventure 2 is. I feel that it's the one that a lot of people had. Over 1 and 3. I think I remember reading the comments, and I remember him saying, or like, not necessarily going back on anything, but like, saying like, oh, he gets it now. I don't remember if that was in his Advance 3 video or what. That he got pushed back on Advance 2. I mean, I'm certain that I'd probably like Advance 3 if I took the time to learn it, because, you know, Sonic Stockholm Syndrome. But it doesn't really incentivize me wanting to learn the game. As for every single level, I'd have to try 25 team combinations to figure out which one's the best. A funny shorts time? Oh, I can't say it'd be shorts because I've never played Sonic Rush. So by default, I like Rush Adventure better. If I had played Sonic Rush, though, that'd be a great short. Because you haven't gotten to be in very many shorts, Kuriru. You gotta step up your game. From what I've seen of Rush, I feel like I wouldn't like it as much, but... Sonic Stockholm Syndrome? That's what it is, though. That's what it is. As I talk about it a lot, that I don't think the job of a Sonic game is necessarily to be super amazing, like through your whole runtime. What it has to be really good at is incentivizing you to get good at the game. Because the mechanics that the Sonic series tends to, like, champion are mechanics that are really awesome when you become extremely proficient at them. That's why I think, like, Shadow Generation's incredible at it. At, like, incentivizing you to get good. Like, there's so many things, like being able to have Doom Wings on or off, having the quick warps to stages, having the leaderboards on them. So that's why I call it Sonic Stockholm Syndrome. Is you can go from not liking a game to liking it a lot more just by getting good at it, because people, lo and behold, like things more when they're good at them. And shorts material? Everything's short material now, I guess. I have been thinking, because I bring that up so often, making a video about it, like a Stelmo 98 video about it. I don't know if I have the rep to make a video like that, though. I don't know. I've certainly played a lot of Sonic games, though. And have proof of that. Just do it, what's the worst that could happen? That's a good point. At the end of the day, if I wanted everything to just go away from this job, I could just delete all my accounts. That'd literally be all I have to do. And then I could go live the same life I lived before I had, you know, before I was doing this. That's some of that inverse thinking. Because it's one of those, like, exercises of just, like, it's a lot harder to see what you have to do more than to see what you don't have to do, because your brain's wired to find problems, not solutions. So, like, what's the one thing that I would do to kill my business in an instant? And it would be, well, I would delete all my accounts and stop making content. So, like, my North Star of what I need to do is just continue to make stuff and don't delete my accounts. Alright, please. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be hitting around 145 mark for this run. But have you played the Shamar stages yet? I can talk about Unleashed, it's fine. It was just the constant, like, teasing of Unleashed. We're just kind of getting on my nerves. The Shamar DLC is absolutely cheeks, both for the Hedgehog and the Werehog. I mean, I guess 1-2 is fine, because it's just the same as the other 1-2s, but... What's up, young Stuffy? How you doing? Yeah, I guess being a creep would be pretty bad as well. Some of the DLC has interesting ideas. Some of it... Like the Skyscraper Scamper one with the like, camera zooming out and stuff is kind of interesting. And yeah, just the general harder versions. Werehog is just, like, more Werehog, so if you like the Werehog, you'll probably like the DLC, and if you don't, you don't. Missouri Act 4 is my favorite Werehog stage, though. That one's cool. I mean, I would say that being a creep is a lot more difficult than just deleting my accounts. Which is like a weird comparison to make, but I can literally delete my account in 5 seconds. Like, if I said one creepy thing, you'd maybe raise an eyebrow, but it would probably take several streams of me just, like, saying non-stop creepy comments before it's like, alright, this dude's weird as shit, let's cancel him or whatever. Oh! That was close. You know, if I had to, rank all the ways I could kill my business, being a creep would certainly not be at the bottom of that list, but... That I don't know, Shy Gal. I would probably have to ask someone on the recomp team to confirm that. Canceled for being creepy? I mean, I would say, like, you know, being a pedo and stuff like that is absolutely creepy. This is a silly argument anyway, but if you deleted your Twitch account, like, your Twitch account is gone. Like, you can do that instantly. You just hit the delete account button and then it's gone. Like, you can't log into it anymore or anything. Real Brews trying to find the, the account speedrun. The getting canceled speedrun. Hi, Knuckles. I'm using different music than the music that was here last time. I don't remember what it was called. Just don't be a Minecraft... Hey, there are a lot of really awesome Minecraft YouTubers. I, in fact, don't know any of the drama behind Minecraft YouTuber being like that. Fog. Oh, interesting. I'm pretty sure I died to Knuckles at some point on stream. That has to be a thing. That sounds like a very me thing to happen. What are all these extra sounds? I mean, I know I literally have a mod called Sound Editions Plus. Before we get a music video, at least a million. I have no musical talent, so... Oh, it's an alarmingly common thing. Yeah, that was sad too. I've talked about it before, but like the whole Scoutmaster stereotype with Boy Scouts, sadly very true. I wanted it to not be, but when I worked at a summer camp for 6 years, and either once or every 2 weeks we would have to deal with something like that, which really sucked. The Scoutmasters are like pedos. Yeah. I mean, I have been playing the guitar since I was 8 years old. I stopped taking lessons when I was 11, I think. And if I had to describe my skill level, I'm an advanced beginner. Like, I can go up and down a pentatonic scale, but that's pretty much it. I don't know, is that a thing? Ah, interesting. Yeah, it was about once every 2 weeks. Now, granted, I have a massive sample size because there would be, at minimum, there'd be at least 300 people in camp for a week. So it's like we would see 15, 20 different scout troops a week. So obviously, like, in your normal interactions with, like, the Boy Scouts, it's not that common. But just because I had such a large sample size. For the change of gum. Like, add a channel point reward for me to put gum in my mouth? Well, that's because it was usually kept as, under the rug as possible. Young Stuffy. That seems like a really random thing because that doesn't benefit you at all. Alright, guys, channel point reward for me to put gum in my mouth. I don't have a good way at all to plug my guitar into my computer, so no. Freshen breath incentive. Alright, guys, channel point reward to brush my teeth. Maybe for the subathon, Proto. Maybe for the subathon. Sub point reward for me to shower. Yeah, sub for me to take care of myself. I mean, technically that's not untrue, because I do use the sub money to buy necessities. Like the Switch 2. Haha, LMAO. So funny. There's an electric shield around here. Play His World on guitar. I mean, His World on guitar is really easy. Because the melody is all done by, like, orchestra. I mean, we'll see how money's looking. Actually, today was the day that pre-orders started. Or, like, the email was sent out. I need to ask my brother if he was able to do it. If not, I guess I'll have to put the pre-order in through store. I mean, I absolutely want to do a Switch 2 launch stream if I can. That'd be really fun. Though, like, Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders, 100%. Is Kirby Air Riders a launch game? I haven't seen anything. I haven't looked at any trailers. I haven't looked at anything. To be honest, like, we talk about it on stream, and then right after the stream's over, I immediately forget anyway. I also tend to go straight to the straight to the gym after the stream anyway. I mean, it might be easy. Like, I guess if you were doing the melody of His World on guitar, though, it would probably be really difficult just because you would be doing that exact same phrase, like, the entire song. Oh, they are? Oh. Well, if my brother isn't able to register for pre-orders, I can always just do it through a store, I'm sure. It would be sad to not be able to do a launch stream, but we'd get there eventually, certainly. Probably do it through the target near me or something. I didn't know that room was there. That's a fun room. It's your really easy 50 rings. No, I rarely pick up my guitar anymore. The guitar needs to be cleaned and the strings need to be changed. They're extremely rusted. I mean, in terms of going to events and stuff, I have nothing in the plans other than GDQ. I guess if you consider Stelmo98 videos big, I have quite a few on the docket. I just need to do them. Don't know GDQ till May 1st. I ain't giving any details because I like the Stelmo98 videos to be a surprise. Well, nowadays. Obviously, the redacted jokes for Shadow Gens was awesome. Well, we'll see. Just because it got in last year doesn't mean it'll get in this year. The dream's gonna be one day having a person or a team of people taking over the Stelmo show, and then I get to work solely on Stelmo98. That's gonna be awesome. Got a long way to go before that, though. Do I need that? There are springs here, aren't there? All right. I think it's just here. Here. Oh, it's just up this side. Nice. Got plenty of rings to cheese our way to the end. I like the added sound effect. I think I said this during the Amy playthrough too, is I like the added sound effect they put on the elevators here. The tubes. Tails, I was gonna do that, bud. Nice. This is really awesome.
Super Tails.
Yo, Philip! Thank you so much for the 33 months, my man. You're getting so close to 3 years. That's actually absolutely asinine. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Throw that rainbow gem, those emotes. Super Tails, he was in Sonic 2. When we did the Sonic 2 run. Yeah, I think it's you literally just go in and out of the, like one of the tubes. All you do. Yo, let's go, Kuriru. What program are you using? Uh-oh. Olive. I was gonna switch to Olive when I switched off of OpenShot. However, I don't believe Olive gets support anymore. So that's why I ultimately decided to not use it. Nice. Yo, Dolphin Knights. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Does that get us to the new PO6 stage? Let's go! Murray! Murray! The dinner bell. Let's go, baby. Do you think it'd be ready for tomorrow? Also, that hurts me? That's new. I mean, it's definitely a mod, but... Until I see this trailer. Is the trailer for the thing that this sub-goal met? Or no? It's for the new thing. Okay. So this is gonna be a new stage, and then we're gonna do a different sub goal for the next one. Okay. I'll be interested. We'll watch the trailer tomorrow then, if it's out tomorrow. Thumbnail's getting pretty good, Kuriru. Unleashed doesn't have like a good photo mode mod. You kind of have to use the free camera always mod along with like the HUD and stuff to get it the way you want it. You can watch it after Doomsday Zone? You mean I have to do more content? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it's awesome. Literally just throws you into it. That's what I love about the older games too. Like, or not even just older Sonic games, but older games in general, is they literally just throw you into shit. It's like, you have to act first and ask questions later. Like, I still remember the very first time I entered Doomsday Zone. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it's like, you just gotta collect rings. You gotta collect rings and figure out what the hell to do. Especially because, you know, it's not intuitive that you have the boost button. Song is better, this or Big Arms? You can't make me make that choice. That's like picking between my two favorite children, and obviously it's this song. But anyway, don't make me pick. Yeah, same, and it's tense. Hey, this is like our first instance of dynamic music in Sonic, because if you're below 10 rings, it speeds up. Ignore the fact that the speed chooses and invincibility have existed since Sonic 1. Anyway, that was Sonic 3 and Knuckles for the Sonic 100% Trilogy Classic thing. Woo! I mean, that's never good. We're back in Sonic 1, now doing it with Tails. We only got 2 more laps to go around the original Classic Sonic Trilogy. If this is the first time you're joining me for one of these, I am playing Sonic 1 Forever, which is an enhanced version of the 2013 decompilation of the mobile port for Sonic 1. Oh yeah, also the really cool run animation we used for Tails in Sonic 2 is also in this, because who knew that Sonic 1 Forever and Sonic 2 Absolute, a similar enhancement port, or a similar enhancement mod to the decompilation of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the 2013 version, Christian Whitehead version of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, has similar features to each other. That's wild. Yeah, we're gonna grab all the emeralds. The only mod for 1 Forever that I have on top of everything else is the restart special stages, which I actually have to be kind of good at, because if I accidentally run into a goal, I won't get to retry the special stage. I think I can Alt F4. I think that's what I did when I did, like, the initial playthrough, but we'll see. My most interesting thing I wanted to see happen as we went through the classic games here was see how much better I've gotten at the special stages, like, between each run. Because I used to be absolute dog shit at the Sonic 1 special stages, and it's not like I'm playing the original versions of them here, let's be real. These are significantly, easier versions of these, compared to how they were for, you know, in the original game. Oh yeah, I also have things like elemental shields on and stuff like that, because that's just fun. And I like having fun, so I'm gonna have some fun. Alright, let's go! Because Sonic Forever has a save file system, well, the 2013 decomp has a save file system, so it makes sense that Sonic Forever has a save file system. I'm not worried about grabbing the emeralds, because we can always just do them after Final Zone. If we have to. Well, I am worried. I do want to get them all in one shot. We didn't do it with Sonic, but we did do them in one shot with Knuckles, so... I've got that. We didn't do them all first try, because Special Stage 7 that they made for this port is absolutely evil. For the 2013 port, not the thing, because there's a setting in the 2013 port if you load up the level select to add the 7th Emerald into the game, so you can go... I think it's just Super Sonic and Super Knuckles. I think Super Tails was added for Sonic 1 Forever here. I don't remember. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Super Tails was a thing, because Super Tails is a thing in Sonic Mania, so... What's up, channel of Sonic? Welcome to the stream. Arrived to bless the stream. Interesting. Is that what your presence entails? Hey, speaking of Tails, that's who we're playing as right now. Unfortunately, Tails' flight does not speed up as you descend, unlike Knuckles' glide, so we can't just glide all our way to the boss like we did. Was that an aquatic ruin? I don't remember. Exactly what your presence entails. Oh, interesting. Make a Super Tails mod? I mean, if you're going for popularity, you can just make the Super, make a Super Silver mod first, and then do that. I'm interested to see the new abilities from the trailer. It got me excited. What's up, Philip? No way, it's Tails! It is. Miles Tails Prower in the flesh here in Sonic the Hedgehog 1. 2013 Forever decompilation. This is the guy from the movie. Wow, that invincibility held for a long time. Either that or that was a glitch. I felt like I had that invincibility for way too long. But I guess because I was Tails, I could, like, sit in Eggman's hitbox. Team 3-star. Malik, you have your own memes within the memes. That's memeception. Oh. Might be the worst team ever. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, it's not here, it's in Act 3. But I think there's still an invincibility up here. Either that or it's just a 1-up, but I'm kind of wasting my time. Oh, it's invincibility, cool. Can I go over? No, I tried it with Knuckles, can't. Oh boy, an invincibility monitor. For a section that can't take advantage of it, because you just... Yikes. At least the invincibility lasts a while in Sonic 1. The invincibility was crucial. Oh, fair enough. I'm gonna keep the fire shield here. Just because we don't have to double jump. The thunder shield basically doesn't help us in any way. Whereas the fire shield protects us from fire. Who would have guessed? Dropping some unknown Sonic lore on you guys. Running Fortnite trios. Yeah, right, dude. The classic Sonic 100% series is like the only one I can justify, and if it's getting the views that it's getting, then I don't want to know what Fortnite's gonna do. Who knows? Anything can happen for the subathon I'm gonna be doing in May. Whoa! That's why we have the restart. Again, being able to restart in special stages is a mod I added just to make things a little bit nicer. Unfortunately, I am now worse than Knuckles, because I don't think I had to drop a restart a single time. Maybe I did in Special Stage 7. Actually, I think I almost definitely did. Special Stage 7. Real deal, no! You just missed it. Well, we can do your chow after we finish Sonic 1 here. In between Sonic 1 and 2. This is the true, bridge game. With Witch Guard. That'd be an interesting Easter egg setting, wouldn't it? Well, we're Tails. I was like, oh man, slow platforming, not when you're Tails. They say Sonic's the best thing alive, fastest thing alive, that's the thing. Sonic's best thing alive is a little bit of a stretch. Tails is also the yellow guy, they're interchangeable, Baggy. Oh, nice. Oh, no. We can't have this happen. Oh! Ah! No! Oh, the panic. The panic set in. There's rings over here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 50 before the end of the zone. I mean, we still got a good amount of it left, though, so... Oh, with that, we definitely can. Shadow and Silver? Shadow and Silver, obviously. I mean, those are just, like, the prototype UFOs that were originally going to be in Marble Zone, but they took out of the skybox. I think I agree with the I wish they were a little bit less frequent. That's a good question. I don't know. I know of the alternate path that's in Marble 3 that I'm gonna show when we get there. But I don't know. A Sonic Shadow Silver Team Blast look like? Pure white energy and the planet explodes. Literally just, like, self-contained nuclear bomb. Or an H-bomb. The force of 15 H-bombs, that's what I'm saying. It would be hype, 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 peak, 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 it's true. I'm ready for the next Sonic game to do it. God, I love Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's not the right way to go. Should Silver be ever in a game again? He'd have a cameo. I mean, he made it all the way to Sonic Forces with some amount of relevancy. You know, he was in spin-offs. He had a major plot point in Forces. It is kind of hilarious that Silver has all the makings of being, like, an awesome character. It just fumbled the bag so hard. Like, he's literally a psychic hedgehog. That's such a cool concept for this series. And then they just tanked it. You know, maybe the really bad debut game wasn't the best start either. Oh, I want to go fast. Gotta go fast. That blast processing. Oh, that was some blast processing right there. Silver Generations, your next BO6 stage, yo. Boomer alert. You know, I was gonna take the secret marble path, but I guess what I can say is check out the Knuckles run. Because the Knuckles run, I take the upper marble path that was added. That's much faster than what I'm doing here. That, well, we don't get the chance to see it because Amy can't take it. Only Sonic, or Tails and Knuckles can take it. I still feel like I did that pretty quickly, though. No. Why do you have to go to my bathroom? Interesting. What about, what is it, Pix? Kinda bad for the first bit, oof. Shameless plug? I mean, plug is just a word for, you know, advertising your own stuff. And if it's shameless, then you don't care about doing it. What? Did you take it all? Cool. Man, I love that running animation. That's so cool. You know, I've never seen anyone talk about a shameful plug. You know, they added that top route to Marble 3, but they didn't do anything for Spring Yard. Like, they were like, you know what? It actually is pretty good design to wait for these blocks. Oh, asshole. Yo, what's up, Verge? Turning super equals cool, apparently? Yes. Are you new? Is this a new thing? Dude, also, what's up, Brad Bain? I wouldn't even say that's shameful. That's just being plain rude. Anyway, guys, go follow my channel. Rude plug. Well, that's, at least in my case, that's not paying attention to the rules. But yeah, like, I get it, you know. Especially if there's, like, a raid or something, I understand. Like, if you raid somebody, and they're like, how's your stream? Like, wow, you dick for talking about your stream when they asked you. So this is 5. We did have to do a restart in Special Stage 3, so I can't claim that I'm an expert. At least until next time, where I can say that I am the expert at Sonic 1 Special Stages, because I play a modded, enhanced decompilation version of them, with the restart button. Very professional. Anyway, I like Sonic 1. I somehow doubt that, Amazon. I don't believe you. What's up, Player A? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, 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 everybody. Glad to have you here during the somewhat chill day. Until it becomes no longer chill. You know, what's this way? Ooh. This is why I don't really like looking up level maps for, the classic games, because then I ruin myself of little surprises like that on repeat playthroughs. Oh yeah, I want this electric field down here. Are there also rings down here? There are. I really do love that it wasn't just like, oh, we're just gonna put the elemental shields in random spots, but they actually went through and... For a bonus that's incredibly difficult to find, because if you don't know that in order to, like, on Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 mobile, in order to activate the elemental shields, you have to, when the Sega logo is on screen, you have to tap all the letters and then hold 2 fingers. And then it enters the level select. And then in Sonic 2's case in particular, you have to press 0 3 times on the sound test. Like, the sound test has to be on 0 and you press it 3 times and then the menu comes up to choose the elemental shields. But even with a secret such as that, they went through the effort to actually put the elemental shields in locations that made some amount of sense. Kinda wild. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier to forget, like, the levels in 2D over 3D. Rooftop Run! Oh, this is a... I didn't know there was a second goal ring in Spring Yard. I don't know if that's or goalpost, I guess. I don't know if that's a 2013 thing or if that's a regular Sonic 1 thing. That's very cool. Fucking goal ring, this idiot. Thinking it's a goal ring in a classic Sonic game. What a fucking loser. God, I'd never make that mistake. Like, my goodness, the egotism around Sonic knowledge is insane. Oh man, who's this guy? Fucking loser. He said goal ring instead of goalpost. Next thing he's gonna do is call rings coins or some bullshit. That's really cool. I never knew about that extra goal ring. Is there invincibility up here? There is. This is Spring Yard 3, actually. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Oh, if only you could make that. You know, I love Sonic 1 Expanded for what it is. But I almost feel like the true Sonic 1 Expanded would, like, go in and modify the base levels, too. Unless it does, and I just didn't realize. But add, like, a bunch of new paths in the base levels as well. I would actually really love to see someone do that, is go through a Sonic game and, like, make enhanced versions of the stages in the game. It's proper poser behavior. And we're still going. Oh, there it is. I mean, Forces Overclocked is kind of like a... Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh, God, that was close. Is it? I mean, I guess it just uses the assets from Forces. Does it have similar set pieces in the new levels? I don't know. See, so transparency, I don't like Forces Overclocked, so I don't really remember. Also, what's up, Mango? What's up, Source? How you doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. Or whatever day it is you're watching this YouTube video. Didn't you play it? I did. I played it twice. And what weirded me out is that I really liked it the first time. And I didn't like it the second time. I think I have that video saved as a draft, but I was really negative during it. And I mean, while I don't mind being like negative in my videos and stuff, I don't think that VOD in particular is fun to watch. Because I'm just so negative the entire time. Accepted, just got accepted for a job? Yo, let's go! Been special. Sounds pretty special to me, but too bad. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right, there's only 49 rings on the top route because that's really awesome and cool. So you do this, and then if you take the top route... I mean, I guess I can take this route and then just do Labyrinth 2. Like, get the Emerald in Labyrinth 2. Do I want to risk that? I mean, we have all of Starlight to get the Emeralds, and it's not like we can really take full advantage of the Super Form in Sonic 1 anyway, so let's do it. Whoa. I do know that this is a Sonic 1 thing for sure. I used to think that this was a decompilation thing, but it isn't. Oh, did they add a ring? Or was that a tease? Oh, they did add a ring. What sweet... Team Forever. You're nice fellas. Or maybe the decomp did, maybe the 2013 port does that. That ring is not there normally. I don't actually know if there's ever an instance of just a single ring. I applaud Overclocked for, like, actually being a legitimate extension of Forces and, like, staying within a scope and really trying. It just, you know, kind of sucks that they did it with Forces. Alright, I'm gonna have to be really on my restart game here. I'm currently, like, clawing right now. I've got my index finger on the start button. So you might see a panic pause. Or you can just be really good. That's the first try Special Stage 7. Nice. Shout out to the single ring that was added to the top route. Oh yeah, in Metal Harbor. Yeah, I'm talking. Sorry, did I say Sonic game? I meant Classic Sonic game. Or like in Sonic 1. If I didn't clarify, sorry. I disturbed the actuallys. Yeah, we do have Super Tails. Again, I don't know if Super Tails is just native to the 2013 version, or if it's added for forever. Oh, I guess if we're gonna unlock Super Tails, I might as well try to use them, I suppose. Oh, this isn't good. And now I don't know how much invincibility I have left. Well, that was pointless. There are a lot of rings right here. Wow. I agree. Wow, indeed. Do 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 do. Hang on, I should have put on the Sonic 3 invincibility theme as my thing. My music. Go, Tails, go! Nice. I actually got to use a super form in Sonic 1 for something. Super Tails in a Sonic game? I don't know, maybe they just didn't want to. I'm very excited for when we play as Knuckles in A.I.R, because I have a mod that gives him custom super and hyper sprites. Well, for both Tails and Knuckles, I have, like, a mod that gives them the hyper palette, so they look a lot cooler. And then I just have, like, separate sprites entirely. Because I don't really like a lot of the mods, what they do with Super Tails in terms of his sprites, so I just left those as normal. I mean, the Super Form themes are good. Like, the Sonic 2 Super Form theme is good, and the Sonic 3, like, beta Super Form theme is pretty cool. Or prototype, I guess. Super Form theme was really cool. The Sonic Mania Super theme is really good. The problem is that the songs are just so short. So they loop a bajillion times. And it gets really annoying. Which, of course, isn't a common occurrence in a Sonic game for a song to be really annoying because you hear it repeat so many times. It's exclusive to the classic games. Okay, I kind of want all these. My monkey brain got excited. Yo, what's up, Volt? I know we're playing as someone other than Sonic. It's real. Real and true. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna be able to really easily, I think, get the achievement to defeat Robotnik in this zone. Super form. I guess I should probably have a mod just to make everything like synchronous between 1, 2, and 3, because that's what I tried to do with the mods. I mean, I added some extra stuff for Flare, for 3 A.I.R, just because I could. Because there are a lot of, like, cool Flare mods, like the WeatherMod for 3 A.I.R. But, I wanted to keep them as, like, consistent as possible in terms of, like, the characters and what they can do and stuff. Go, Tails. Come on, buddy. Acceleration. And Tails normally... Oh, God. Tails normally doesn't have increased jump height in 3K when he's in his super duper form. Flawless pursuit. Yeah, I mean, totally flawless. No mistakes made. What's up, P-Cult? Good to see you. I don't actually know. And Mania with Final Reverie? I mean, I'm sure you can. This is gonna be a really fast Sonic 1 playthrough, unless I die like 15 times in Final Zone like I did with Knux. I mean, I guess we are technically playing the easy mode, so checks out. I would go back and grab that Thunder Shield, but it's Starlight Zone. It's just insult to injury. Or overkill. It's probably the better phrase. I'm not killing Starlight Zone. I love Starlight Zone. Oh yeah, best super form right there. Yep, it's really cool. Just a fun little secret off to the side. Down, 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 down. Ah, good point, good point. Sonic games are easy. Which is the point. What is kind of interesting is that there is an option to add the CD spring twirl in Sonic 1 Forever, but that feature is not in Sonic 2 Absolute. Now, I've talked about before how, like, Sonic 1 Forever is Team Forever's, like, bread and butter, and they just made Sonic 2 Absolute. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, a starting development thing, or if they're, like, actively trying to, you know, make it better and stuff, but it was created second, and it's just a lot less feature-rich than Sonic 1 Forever is. Yo, what's up, Lima? 9th hardest Genesis game? Well, isn't the Genesis library, like, 20 games? So that checks out. What's up, a Rum Blast? Michael Jackson's Moonwalker looks hard as shit. Let me amend my statement for you, though, Sky, is that I'm playing easy mode in an already easy game. There we are. All is right in the world now. Dude, God, I love this run animation, dude. I wish there was a Mania version of it. Or maybe there is, I don't know. If I could have this in 3 A.I.R, that'd be so sick. I should actually look and see if there's a mod for that. I guess probably not, because Tails is, well, I mean, Tails' sprites are consistent across, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, so... maybe it'd look good, I don't know. Do-do-do-do. What's up, Super Crim? Watch Mojo's the best channel ever, though. They got all the good top 10 vids. I don't know. I also haven't thought about Watch Mojo in forever, other than when somebody uses it as a cutaway in their video for a meme. I get it, though. I used to watch that Watch Mojo shit all the time. Top 10 lists are such a scam, man. It's like searching for validation the video. It's like, oh, my shit better be on there, and then you're on there, and it's like, yeah! I get caught up in it too. Like, if I see a top 10 rock solos of all time and Stairway Heaven's not in there, I get mad. I type an angry comment saying that they're a moron, have no idea what they're talking about, and should probably think about ending their career. In life. Nah, just their career. I mean, they're still huge. I'd say. Like, I don't think Watch Mojo's doing like, poorly right now. It's fine. Electric shield up here? Yep. Yerp. Mojo Dojo. What's that from? Is that Powerpuff Girls? I don't remember. Mojo Dojo. Or Mojo Jojo. Yeah, that was the Powerpuff Girl villain. You're right, you're right. It's the incorrect direction. Yo, nice, Jason. I think, as I mentioned to you last time, you read the iOS installation port instructions, it gives you the answer. The secret transporter achievement? I don't know what that is, Sonic fan. I didn't know there was a secret transporter. And it's really simple, you just press exit on the menu screen. Gives you a file manager. Steve Hackett? I have never heard of Steve Hackett before. Is there like a secret transporter somewhere that like takes you straight to the final zone or something? Oh yeah, I've never listened to Genesis. What's long? Give me a time threshold. Act 2, you get 50 rings and go in the third transporter, and it sends you up twice. Interesting. Well, we do have one more playthrough to do of Sonic 1 for our 100% playthroughs, so... I've never listened to Genesis. 2306 is a long song? Well, I mean, if we're going for, like, stuff like that, Peter Frampton's Do You Feel Like We Do from Frampton Comes Alive is my favorite long song. Oh, shit. Did I say I don't like them? I just meant, like, I've never listened to them. I think maybe, like, randomly in, like, a playlist, one of the recommended stuff was a Genesis song, but... You one-shot this most of the time? Sonic Fan 101, I mean, checks out. Oh, shit. Good to know that you, Mr. Sonic Fan 101 in chat, are a better gamer than I am. That is what we're all here for, to see who's the best at Sonic 1 Final Zone. That's a song? Oh, damn it. I was trying to go to the left. Are you talking about Do We Feel Like We Do? Bohemian Rhapsody? How long's Bohemian Rhapsody? Like 7 minutes? Is it Marshall Tucker? No. Marshall Tucker is the character from How I Met Your Mother. Can't You See? No, I'm pretty sure that's the Marshall Tucker band. Oh, 6.5. I mean, that's like so many songs. Oh, it's Marshall Erickson. Oh, okay. Damn, same brain. That's wild. The hive mind is happening. Oh! I need to focus on this final zone here. Let's just move on. Let's try 4. There's just so much waiting. I'm like, ooh, I can look at chat. And then Tails dies, and it's very sad for everybody. That's true. When I succeed, it's all mine doing, and when I fail, it's all chat's fault. I wonder how many times that particular phrase has been uttered on Twitch, and the amount of people that have uttered it. I listened to 2112 once. 2112 is very long. Yeah. There's streamers who actually believe that? Do they? Those sound like children who have not gotten to a point in life. If they're at a point in life where they can go live on Twitch, I don't know, man. But I guess if you're 13, you can go live on Twitch, so maybe I'm asking too much. All right, what awesome sprite are we gonna get for Tails for the thumbnail? Come on, give me something good. That sprite is awesome. Welcome back to Sonic 2 Absolute. I think I missed the mark again and started on a black screen, but whatever. We are playing as Amy Rose this time. So, interesting thing with Amy here in Advanced 2, in Sonic 2 Absolute, is that she uses her origin sprites. But she's meant to be kind of one-to-one with the Sonic 1 Forever version of Amy. Wow, that was awesome. So we have the hammer glide, and we also have the hammer jump. So that'll be really fun to do throughout the game here. And of course, we're going to see Super Amy in all her glory as well. But yeah, I'm excited for this. This is a mod that got updated 12 hours before I started this Classic Sonic series. So I got very lucky. And shoutouts to the mod developer. I'll have the mod down in the description of this video. If you don't know what Sonic 2 Absolute is, it is a enhanced version of the decompilation of the 2013 version of Sonic 2. So the Christian Whitehead version. The other mods I'm playing with, so the Amy mod itself re-adds in Hidden Palace, so you don't need to like have Hidden Palace as a separate mod when you enable the Amy mod. But also, I have the Retry special stage installed. I haven't needed to use it yet. I don't think I used it in Knuckles's. Maybe I did use it with Knuckles, but I have yet to use it in Sonic 2 other than that. I'm pretty sure. So very excited for this. No, Nightbot doesn't have a sub anymore, rip. But a nice thing about Sonic 2 Absolute is that I don't even think the decompilation on standalone does it. But we are going to be, we're going to be able to, right after we exit this special stage, we're going to keep our rings, so we can just jump into another checkpoint. So we're going to try to grab the emeralds as fast as possible, and complete the game. With Amy Rose of Sonic CD fame. I am seeing from the comments that there is a little bit of interest in doing CD and Mania. Though, I'm not 100% sure if I want to do CD and Mania right away. Maybe down the line. I mean, that's, with this series, I can, you know, add on whenever I want to. But I think doing the 3 initial games is fine for now. And then we'll, you know, come back and do Miracle Edition and stuff later on. Sonic Adventure, Malik. And Amy Enjoyers, yes. Okay. Now to... Okay, I can reinitiate the glide. That's really nice. Now, I could, as I showed, I could just restart the stage, collect the rings, and go into that checkpoint again, but I'm gonna, you know, play nice here. And see if I can find it. I thought I knew where 4 checkpoints were. I don't think I know where 4 checkpoints are. In this stage. I do kind of wish... Now, this is like an Amy Galore and a Troop Sushi Amy mod for Sonic Mania thing. I do really wish that there were a dedicated button to do the hammer jump, because it's up in A in order to do it, which isn't a huge deal, and I guess kind of aligns with the one-button gameplay of the classic Sonic games. But because of Amy Galore in Sonic 3, I'm way too used to... I'm way too used to pressing the X button in order to do it. This is Sonic 2 Absolute. Beep. Do 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 do. Cool. Very cool. Who knows? Depending on how quickly we do this, I might do a little long stream and we'll just do Sonic 3 as well. Not 100% on that, though.
Nice.
Hey! OOSA1! Thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months, my man. Did that give you a second announcement? I thought you resubscribed, like, a week ago. Yeah, I'll probably play Sonic Rumble. I don't know when it comes out, but I had planned on it. As long as I can have a silent voice chat, doesn't bother me. No! Well, there goes the hit list for Amy. We only have one more chance as Sonic and Tails to do hit list special stages. May 8th? Well, that's pretty convenient. May 8th? Oh, it's a Thursday. That's weird. And yeah, I don't see why not. No, I've never played Sonic Chronicles. Does not look fun. I would imagine that this mod adds Super Amy. It always seems to be one of your first questions, Malik. Looks like the glide doesn't maintain my speed. Got its own speed, like Knuckles' glide. I gotta know. You gotta know whether, so that you can know whether to click on or off this video. I get it. Oh, come on. I can't get just 2 emeralds in Emerald Hill 1. I don't remember where the other checkpoints are, though. Is that one? There are 4 in this level. Didn't I get this one as well? Oh, there isn't one there. Is there 2 on, like, the lower path? Because I'm back at the beginning of the stage. Am I all the way at the beginning? Not all the way. The Informed. It's true. If it's not super, it's not worth watching. I understand. Ask questions, then assume. I mean, kind of true. I don't know how much that really applies to this. Oh, wait. I don't remember how this works. If you hit a checkpoint that's later on, does it activate all the previous checkpoints? Or have I gotten 3 emeralds? I don't know how many special stages. Oh, I've only gotten 2. Alright, fine. I guess I'll just beat the level. Move on to Chemical Plant. Or, this is Emerald Hill 1. We'll do Emerald Hill 2. Yep, there's all the checkpoints. I forgot about that. You have to hit them sequentially. Yeah, I have her max dash on. You can turn it off if you want. If you don't like it. Alright, enjoy the gym, real deal. Doodle 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 doodle. Alright, well, I hope to get at least 5 here. I don't need this. Ow. What's up, Nova? Holy cow, are you mostly a Sonic streamer? Yes. In fact, I'd say it's damn near exclusive at this point. I am building a business, so I'm focusing in on what most people enjoy about the business. And then, as people come to enjoy it and I get better at what I do, I then expand into other things. Decided to become a Giga Chad. Let's go, Kylogius! The final follow! Kylogius finally following. The arc is over. Welcome in, brother. Love Sonic content creators? Well, I am one of them, for better or for worse. Depends on who you ask. In this age where folks forget they have agency, and if they don't like something, they can simply just not watch it. Amy is not normally in Sonic 2 Absolute. This is a mod. But the mod basically is official because she's integrated in the same way she is in Sonic 1 Forever. But I think that the Forever team is making their own sprites for Amy. Either that or they're just going to use the 1 Forever sprites when they get around to including her in this game. 9 rings. Are there any rings left? 3? Oh, okay, we're good. I guess I don't really need to worry about what the ring quota is, because I get the flashing up there. Do. Great speedrunner. Still very weird to see me called a speedrunner. It's like, dude, I just play one game, you know? I mean, I guess that's the requirement. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't catch on. Yeah, I'm too humble. That's what folks say about me is, oh, just Stelmo, you're so humble. I know. The most humble people also acknowledge their humility, too. That's a good question, I don't know. What does Amy think as she glides through the air? Well, there's no reason to go backwards. I want to go to the high route, though. Here. Because if I go backwards, it doesn't matter. I can't activate any checkpoints. Should be one up here, I think. If there's one... Really? There's got to be one somewhere on the low route here. Here we are. I think I'm probably going to end Emerald Hill with 5 here. Someone insults him and I turn into Chadmo? Oh, God. I should be a piece of shit and have some ego. Nah. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm not really phased anymore, you know? Let them express themselves how they want. I'm fully committed to making sure that the 10% of people that don't like my stuff don't ruin it for the other 90% that either already do or don't even know who I am yet. But yes, I did enjoy reading some of the comments. I'm still very confused on how the ring quota is distributed. Because I imagine with Sonic and Tails, we're going to have more. I guess Sonic alone. So I would assume that Tails and Amy use the Sonic alone ring quota. I don't think Knuckles actually had a lower quota. Like, I think he uses the exact same that Tails and Amy do. Or maybe everyone just uses the low quota now. Yo, let's go, Mango. Lead the charge. Hey, Watching's the most loyal, after all. I mean, it's not even like they're haters or anything like that. They've seen one short, probably. What is funny that happens sometimes, though, is that if I have a short that's, like, more negatively focused, and someone finds it, YouTube then shows similar shorts to that negativity. So they think I'm just like this piece of shit who just complains about Sonic games all the time, which is not too far from the truth. But it looks even worse because, like, they see 3 shorts that are literally years apart. And the reason that I know this is because they comment. Like, they comment on the first one, and then they put a comment on the second one, and they're like, man, is all this dude does is bitch about Sonic games? Which, again, true, but it looks worse than it actually is because of that, which is funny. Yo, nice, Nova. Well, welcome here. Glad to be in your rotation. I think so? Probably, Murray. I mean, I kind of just in the short, I talk about Team Attack Amigo as an example that they patched things. But yeah. I mean, it's really just kind of the YouTube thing of just like having an opinion, you know. What is kind of funny, though, is, oh god, I just met the quota, I think, is, like, I've been told, like, yo, dude, your videos are so boring, your opinions are so basic, and I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, they're my opinion on the game. Like, sorry that they're basic, I guess? You know? It's like, that's such an odd critique of being like, huh, you have basic opinions. Have more non-basic opinions. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. My opinion on the game. In the context of the flying battery short, I just thought it was funny. It also just so happened that it actually was, pick up more unconventional Sonic games? Why's that? I mean, hot takes are interesting. I just don't really understand it as a criticism is what I'm saying. You know, because we talk about it a lot, how, like, I view criticism as, like, good criticism is when you're clearly giving it coming from a place that you want the thing to get better. And it's like, how does telling me that my opinions are basic? How does that help me get better? Like, hold up, let me just do a 180 real quick and flip the script, you know? Doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I liked Shadow Generations. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's why when I do give opinions, I try to have them be as entertaining as possible. Is there... No, I'm just thinking of Mania. I was like, is there a secret there in the original game? There is not. They're also... I don't need to worry about the rings. I don't pass any checkpoints in Act 1. Seems so. I don't know if that's the case in Sonic 1 Forever. It's been a long time since I played as Amy in Sonic 1 Forever. Yo, what up, Beats? How's it been, brother? You went missing. Ah, very true, Mango. The number is what matters most. Building a community is stupid. Learning and improving, dumb. Lying on the internet for attention, that's the GOAT. Hey, it works for some people and great for them. I personally would just hate, like, having that be my life. Sounds terrible. Because I don't know at, like, what point can you stop just like, oh, it makes me a lot of money. You know, it's like, what point is it like, all right, well, the money's not really a good cushion anymore. Well, I'm just chilling. Let's go. I appreciate it when my friends are alive. It's much sadder when they're not. Damn, that was dark. Oh, I'm back here. How did I get back here? I see a checkpoint. I want it. I want that checkpoint. It's mine. Saddest clip of the century. Yeah, I make that a short and just put like the SpongeBob womp sound afterward. Hi, Pedrux. Oh no. My apologies. Hi, Rev. Thanks for the good luck. I see you finally cracked aquatic base too. I'm interested to see how you go through it. No, it's my duty to say hello, and I did not say hello. That's on me. I mean, if you can get sub 250 in a run, then I think with the times you're getting, if you can get them consistent, then that's it's record for you. I see a 2252 in your future, unless you just go absolute crack mode on it. How many rings do I need? Hopefully the game tells me. Well, if the game doesn't tell me, then I know I have enough. Oh, there we go. Do. Latest one is still an issue, gotcha. Where's the major time loss coming from? Thank you, Lima. I don't know if I can get enough rings. This might be the first failure. 198. Okay, I have to not get hit. Still have to not get hit. Now we're safe. So I guess it's supposed to be glass on top of the half pipe. You have no idea. Oh, time to do a comparison then. Yo, is the next Sonic any % race gonna be wild? We need to say sir for a rematch. Oh, I fucked that up super hard. Oh, well, this got me a checkpoint, so never mind. Totally worth it. Unlock the sauce there? I'm interested to see the route. You said sub 2 was possible? That run had a 58 S1? Oh my gosh. So there was a lot of S2 optimization going on. Do you still bounce to get to it? Is just doing the bounce at the beginning of S2 faster? Strings or wrongs? I like wrongs, that's funny. Bounce is faster, okay. Rip the speed shoes, bro. They're only in 3 stages and we don't use it in one of them. Oh, really? That's funny. I think I have over the quota already. Like, significantly over the quota. Gives me something to do, I guess. Well, I think I can get hit like 4 times, because you only lose 10 rings each time. With Sonic and Tails, it's going to be a little bit awkward. Because Tails can take damage. Quotas are good to have. A good metric. Really? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. Rush 1 does have the half-pipe. Amy can now change into Super Amy. Amy, you don't need to change. It was worth it! Nice. Let's see if I can pick up some speed here. Go, 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 go! Can I, like... Oh, I have to do something like this. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, super form, little slippery. We're gonna switch back. Am I about to take damage here? Or is he just not gonna fire? Alright. Well played, Eggman. Can't hit a girl. Checks out. Super Amy into basic Amy had him stuck. He didn't know what to do. What's up, the Dooms? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on relying on Tails for the special stages at all. It's just that he's dead weight and he's gonna get hit by stuff. Ooh, I will take these. Well, that means I have to actually go. It means I have to actually go. It means I have to actually go. Oh my god. Damn path swapping. Went on a trip to Spain for 3 months? Let's go, man. Welcome back. It means I have to actually go, that's true. Amy, fortunately, did not get the memo. I don't know how long this glide lasts for, but it seems like it lasts for a long time. Nah, I actually think the 3 months he spent in Spain was probably the 3 most boring months of his life. Visiting other countries is so cliche. Boing. Wow, dude. That was pretty poor timing there, Malik. I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, only a few months? Well, streamer, it was actually just a skill issue. I mean, let's be real here, you know, it's not the game's fault, it's your fault because, you know, you have to be good at everything you do and you can't like things based on the fact that you're not good at them. Because that's not fair to the game, of course, because all games are meant to be played at the highest level of skill. We know this as gamers. I've been hurt a few times. I really like Aquatic Ruin too. Yeah, you're right, Lima. Cancer finally got up. What's that? Oh my god, in a series that rewards replayability, if you replay the game, you tend to like it more? Whoa! That's a crazy concept. Wait, so that means that all the games are really good at incentivizing you to replay them to unlock the cool tech? No? What? But folks act like Sonic games are just all really fun to get good at. So if you have a skill issue with the game, your opinion's automatically invalid just because you're not good at it? Whoa! I do, in fact, invalidate everyone who plays PO6 and says it's bad just because they're not good at it. Do, 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 do. It's almost like, cause that's a concept like I've wanted to make as a video. Of just like skill issue in Sonic, or I don't know, some bullshit like that. Came up with that off the top of my head. But I know that the top comment will just be like, sounds like someone has a skill issue, and then that's just gonna devoid the entire video, like all the effort to put in. Is that it's gonna be like, sounds like a skill issue, and then it's gonna have like 10 million likes, because that's the humor of the online Sonic community. Just like, I don't want to go to the effort to really like make a video breaking that down and then it just immediately get invalidated by the top comment, you know? It's kind of just a weird argument overall. Like, I totally get the you're just bad, which is why you don't like it. And if you're coming at, like... If you're coming at it from, like, saying that these things are, like, inherently just wrong with the game because you're bad at it, I can understand the frustration. Like, that makes sense. But, like, the solution of just get good doesn't make a lot of sense, because in order to get good, you have to play the game. And if you don't want to play the game, it's not going to be fun to get good, you know? Because she's tiny. Correct, Super Crim. If we look at it through the eyes of a task, Sonic Advance 1 is really fun. You don't even see Sonic for majority of the game. That's because I was using the Amy Galore mod for Sonic 3. If I were using the... sorry, I was using the cartoon animation 22 sprites for Sonic 3 Amy Galore. If I were using the origin sprite, she would look exactly the same as this. She's got a little bit bulkier of a sprite for Sonic 1 Forever. Are you meant to make it up there? Weird. Or maybe you hit the spring from the top and that gives you enough height to get to the top there. Amy Galore, I think, is just one of the best mods for a Sonic game ever. Like, it's incredibly feature-rich, really fucking cool, and works really well with the game. Bangalore? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Look at her against Steve. She's so tiny. Can you believe how tiny this person is? It was, yeah. Sonic 2 started it all. It was just like a fun extra as well. I mean, I guess you got the best ending, but the endings weren't really that different. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, probably the the devs for Sonic 2 were just like, all right, well, what if we... Well, see, that's kind of the weird thing, though, is that Sonic 2 was made in America. Well, I guess DBZ was popular in America as well. Because they looked at it and they were like, what if we just added one more Chaos Emerald and then... I do kind of wonder how many people discovered Super Sonic through the Chaos Emeralds and not the debug code. Because I feel that's most folks' first experience with Super Sonic in Sonic 2. I love the ultra slope jumps you get with the hammer. It's the same way in Sonic 1 Forever. And I guess 3-air, depending on your Amy moveset and Amy Galore. Because there are 2 Amy mods for Sonic 3-air. There's the extra slot Amy too. This theme is good, but another theme's coming up that's gonna kind of rock some socks off. In terms of doing Hidden Palace, if I fall into the pit, I fall into the pit. And if I don't, I don't. Collecting the emeralds in Rush Adventure was so wild. Like, you literally had no leads. Like, the soul emeralds, you could kind of piece together that you got them, like, from doing the missions with Blaze. But you just kind of had to hopefully run into Johnny at some point. Interesting. Is this where that Mystic Melody comes from? What? Like, 100% in terms of collected all the emeralds, yes. Like, I've done it before. It's fun, it's just like, having to find Johnny in the ocean really sucks to collect the Chaos Emeralds. It's a cave zone thingy, ah. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, checks out. I mean, I haven't played the Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 special stages, like, since Mega Collection, where I play Sonic 3-air. Especially since I got the mobile port working. I play Sonic 3-air, like, regularly, or semi-regularly. Like, at the very minimum, for the last couple months, I've been 100%ing Sonic 3, like, at least once a month. I haven't touched these other special stages in a while, so checks out that I play them the best. Yo, what's up, April Samurai? Been a while. Happy April to all the samurai. Aw, damn. Low route. Was this the boss? Oh, we missed Hidden Palace. Yeah, 6 more days until the big you know, whatever age you turn. I believe you're the next birthday on the list. I'd have to give it a quick check. I'll do that after the boss. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, until you turn, I don't know, 29 for the 30th time or something like that. Whatever the old person joke is. No, we got, Various on the 13th. We haven't seen him in a while. Oh, wait, April Samurai, you're not even on the birthday calendar. Do you want to be? Yep, 29, you're right. Oh, surely. Sure sounds good. So, April 16th then? Yo, what's up, Kariru? It's cold. Dude, after the rain all last week, it has just been... It's like winter again. Groundhog's a big fat liar. Well, actually, the groundhog said there was going to be 6 more weeks of winter, so... Or whatever it is. Alright, I'll add you after, Act 1 here. Maybe after Act 2. Oh, I did the damn... I did it again. I did that like 3 times when I played as Knuckles. I would really like to get sub-hour again, like I did with Tails. I don't know if that's going to be feasible, though. It was pretty slow collecting the emeralds. But I guess the Death Egg will be really easy. I don't know how long Amy holds her hammer jump. So I don't know if hammer jumping against the Death Egg robot's the best solution. I mean, she jumps as high as Sonic and Tails, so I can just do the normal method. I'll probably end up using the D-pad, actually, so I don't accidentally hammer jump and then lunge myself. Nope! Got it this time. So easy, because it's just like, oh, it's a slope, I want to jump it. But no. Because then you get squished. Learning from his mistakes. Yeah, it only took me, what, like 5 or 6 times of that happening? Nope, this is Sonic 2 Absolute. It's an enhanced version of the 2013 decomp. And this mod adds Amy. I also have a mod for retry and special stages, but obviously that's not important. To make the masterpiece. Did you know that it's a logical fallacy to use cliches to, like, end an argument? That was one that I learned recently. I was like, ah, that checks out. I don't remember the reasoning why it's a fallacy, though. Because, like, sometimes the cliche does apply. I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to look it up. 16th. This is... annual... for birthdays. April Samurai. Nice, you're on there. You can do exclamation mark birthdays to see all the publicly known birthdays. That was a weird way to say it. All the people who wanted their birthday to be public. You can see on exclamation mark birthdays. Can you unage? I mean, there's like de-aging cream. Can you unage? You're fucking 19, bro. Oh wait, you're not 19. Rev is 19. You're 21. Why would you want to de-age from 21? When we met, you were 19. Oh, you're 22? Still, why would you want to de-age from 22? You're literally the Taylor Swift birthday right now. I don't know about you. (19, 21). Most people who watch my content are in the age range of 17 to 22, Mango. Oh, you don't want responsibility. Gotta go back to the Goo Goo Gaga days. I'm just so helpless. Oh, right, this is backwards. You're 27? Well, I'm 26, if that makes you feel better, I guess. 27 isn't even old. Fuck the mentality that 30 is old. 30 is not old. Your life doesn't just end at 30. It ends right now when you get crushed. Give me a ring, please. You? Oh my god. Yeah, when you're 50, you're kind of getting up there. Now, if this were like, you know, the 1200s, 30 would be pretty old. If you lived to 30, you were lucky. But not nowadays. It does make me wonder how old we're gonna, like, be before we kick the bucket. Like, what are the limits? Like, when I'm 70 years old, am I gonna look like how my parents look right now, or I'm gonna look like how I was when I was 50? Just because of the, you know, advances in medicine and diet and whatnot. Nice to have the looming power. It took some time, but now all the Goku chatters are moderators. Once again. Everybody came back. It's so nice. How sweet. Just like the icon. Surely, yes. With the 7 TV, you can have, like, custom moderator icons. I hope that we can have that one day. That would be like a Sonic Ed or something. If that's what I'm still doing at that point. Hey, what up, mayonnaise? Welcome to the stream, my man. My man, A's. Dude. Oh no, it's Metropolis. Ah! I deserve that. Not even earned, that's a straight up deserve. Universe said no. I've been Metropolis. Man, it's a lot easier to talk shit when you play as the flying character, that's for sure. The song never fit this stage? Really? I think it fits really well. I actually couldn't even tell you what Scrap Brain's music is. I don't remember it at all. I'm to think of it, I couldn't even tell you what Labyrinth's music sounds like. Oh, it's whimsical for your sad. But this isn't about you, it's about Metropolis. Or are you sad because you're playing Metropolis? Is that the through line here? Is this the right way? Oh, am I going backwards again? Yeah, I was. No, I'm gonna stop here. Oh, okay. I mean, I basically understood nothing of what you said, and... I got metropolized. It's true. Does this retract it? I was gonna try to spin dash over the switch, but I feel like that would have retracted it. That would have not been good. Oh man, I really wish I had the X button. Damn one button mentality. $40, $50. What, Metropolis or Super Amy or both? I don't really mind just the glow, the super glow. And then Sonic is special, so he gets his own form. I like Knuckles getting his own thing, because, you know, Guardian and whatnot. I don't know, man. Metropolis doesn't bother me. It's fine. Oh yeah, Burning Blaze, cool. She's on fire. Burning, even. Why? Because you get hit a lot? Skill issue, LMAO. LMAO, GG, nerd, get skill issued. Ha, your opinion's invalid now. Like when you're playing as Sonic, so you can have like double jump and dash and stuff. Ah, gotcha. I thought you meant when playing as Amy. I'm like, huh? Does that invalidate my opinion, Mango? Because I said I got hit a lot? I was talking about Kuriru, not me. I get hit a lot. Doesn't really bother me. It's part of the thing. Can this come back down? I'm just going to restart. It's going to be faster. That's what I said last time. I appreciate Metropolis being bullshit. It's kind of like the exact same argument I hear for Eggman Land. Like, Eggman Land is total bullshit. Well, yeah. It's Eggman's base. Metropolis is Eggman's base. Oh, my opinions are invalid by D. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I just wanted to make sure me constantly getting hit wasn't the reason. This is the final zone of the game. I mean, I guess if you want to count Wing Fortress, I suppose that is the technical final zone. But this is the last main zone of the game. Eggman Land's also not it, because you do the 3 sections on the Gaia Colossus. Those are the levels. Checkmate, atheist. It's a boss fight that's a level. Mom's a whole boss fight, that's a level. No, I've been your mom. It's not, no, don't RTJ me. I still don't understand what that means. Because I remember when I asked, you guys were like, well, we don't really know. I don't think MJ worked on Sonic 2. Only Sonic 3. No, Kuriru, you're arguing on the internet. I guess they're synonyms. Oh, you can't glide out of a hammer jump. Good enough. It's the I made this meme. The I made this meme, but it's not I made, it's I meant this. I meant this. No, I meant this. Hey! Rude. I wonder what happens if you die there. You have to redo the boss fight. Good thing that's not something I found out. No, we're not getting sub-hour. Due to my Metropolis incompetency. Oh well. I mean, Sky Chase is pretty cheeks. So, checks out. I assume Mirage Saloon Act 1 was right behind it. Oh, I mean, I didn't know Mania. If you meant of just like the actual classic games, then yeah. Not the Classic Sonic moniker. I mean, it's better Sky Chase. I'm trying to think, because you could do like the boosting and stuff. And the Metal Sonic boss fight was sort of interesting. Yeah, I get that. Uh-oh, chat. Looks like we're gonna be having some Stelmo overtime today. I think we got time to do 3 and K. The homing attack makes it better. Wow! Young nerd can't target his own enemies. LMAO. Stelmo overclocked. I sure can't. Damn. I was kind of wondering if Amy's hitbox was going to be smaller enough to where that wouldn't work with her. That would have been quite hilarious. I would have had myself a chuckle. No! This way, please. YOLO? YOLO! Oh, shit. No! That's what I get for YOLOing. I YOLO'd too hard. I'm kind of surprised because you can get there with Tails, so you would soft lock with Tails right there too. I mean, that seems like an oversight that they clearly should have accounted for when creating the 2013 version. In no way is this my doing. Game's fault. Ah! I'm getting this. We're already, the sub-hour dream is dead, so now I can do whatever. Hammer jump over 1,000 hot goals. You know, kind of strange that Rev left as soon as you came, Kuriru. Are you? You know, come to think of it, I've never seen you guys in the same room at the same time. Suspicious. Yes, you have. I know. Can confirm that Rev and Kuriru are different people. Unless I'm lying. Oh, interesting. Amy doesn't have the higher base jump. I mean, she has the hammer jump, so it doesn't really matter. I'm surprised it took me until Wing Fortress to notice it. I've had the super form since Chemical Plant. Now that's a true right there. I think we're gonna do Sonic 3 with Tails as well. So it's just Amy and Tails day. So that way we can finish out the classic Sonic 100% with Amy, Sonic, Knuckles. What a boss. Like I did for your birthday? I have never lied about my birthday. Allegedly. Yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so this is the 2D Team Attack Amigo. Chaos thought it'd be fun to put the camera. I don't even know. What's up, man? How's it going? That joke should have not been that funny, but it was. Oh my god. Now I've lied about my birthday. Now I'm trying to remember, Jay, did you have one more year of school or did you graduate last year? Wait, can Amy not do this? Is she too small? Oh, I don't blame you, man. I streamed pretty early. Finished school last summer. Nice. See, I thought I knew that, but I wanted to make sure. Not be like, congratulations, you're done with school. Oh, yeah, sorry, bro. I actually have one more year of school. Dude, that felt like yesterday we were having that conversation. I can't believe it's been almost a whole year since then. Yeah, not a problem. I stream early, but hey, in May, I'm going to be doing a subathon, so I'll probably be live during a good time for you. I feel like Amy can do this. I think I'm just bad. Ah, yes, time flies when you're having fun, as they say. Deathing? I mean, yeah. Deathing's pretty cruel. It's like, oh, don't worry, you'll always have rings. And then they're just like, yeah, fuck you, no rings. No rings for you. Ooh, you're right, the hammer glide does extend the hitbox. I wonder if she'll just drop straight into the hand, though. Oh, that's... Oh, Crim. It's like the insta-shield, but like... Oh, fuck. I got a little overzealous with it. What's up, Need 420 Speed? How you doing? I did not beat the Death Egg Robot first try. I have not beaten the man is bad at video game allegations, and nor will I ever, I don't think. Death Egg Robot or Doomsday Zone Robot? Aren't they basically identical? I'm trying to think if I can, like... It's got... She doesn't, like, recoil with her glide. She falls into a ball. Alright. The streamer's bad at... How original. Hey, it's original for them. Ah, fuck. You know, Kuriru, you know how sometimes... Zora! Thanks for the raid! How you doing today, man? How was your stream? Unlucky. Anyway, what I was saying, Kuriru, you know how it's like sometimes when you're talking to a really young child, I'm talking like 4 or 5 years old, they tell you something that's like super obvious, or they're like, I tied my shoe. And you go, oh, yay, great, good job. That's what it's like when people make the you're bad at games comment. All right, we're doing slow Death Egg. This is round 6, so it's time to throw in the towel. I'm sorry, I've done a horrible showing of this Amy playthrough. You know, you gotta let them have their moment, because even though it's the 5 millionth time we've heard it. Hey, what's up, Nog? Oh, great, it's this guy? Oh, I'm happy to see you, too. All right. I'm gonna go for the glide just this once. Now, while the arms are retracted, I'm gonna go for him. All right, I'm done. I've realized the error of my ways. Only when the arms are retracted. The Amy and Sonic hack? No, this is Sonic 2 Absolute with an Amy mod. That basically adds the Sonic 1 Forever Amy into Sonic 2 Absolute, which I really... You were supposed to aim down, not up. Curse the run? I don't think this run needs any more cursing than it's already got. We've been here for like 5 minutes. Hey, what's up, Proto? Welcome to the stream, dude. True, that's a good strategy that I will not incorporate. May 1st, Jay. May 1st. And don't get your hopes up. I'm not showing any new content this time. Oh, fuck! No, man. Last life. Well, Jay, obviously, Murray. Oh, that's a good point. I did get to showcase more End of the World. Nothing suspicious about that video, of course. See, this is just my first time playing as Amy in Sonic 2, so I'm trying to get used to, you know, her controls and stuff like that. That's why I'm dying so many times to Death Egg Robot here. You know, he's the first boss in Sonic Mania. So, like, you know, I just kind of have that first boss mentality, you know? I would never game over. I'm the God Gamer Warlord XQC Juicer. There's just not a chance. Can I do it after stream, Proto, or do you need to know, like, ASAP? Because I can look at it after I finish Sonic 2 here. Because I'm going to play Sonic 3 as well. True. Is that true, though? Just keep doing your best. That fucking message. You're doing your best, man. We're proud of you, whether you suck or not suck. I appreciate the support, I think. All right, sounds good. I'm not stop sucking. No! What's up, Raya? How's it going? You came in just in time, because in about 5 minutes, we're going to be playing Sonic 3 Special Stages, your favorite. But for right now, that's going to be it for Sonic 2 Absolute and the Classic Sonic 100%. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I got to let the music play out. It's so good. Shout out. Let me look up right now, actually, who created the A.I.R mod. The A.I.R mod Sonic 2 Absolute. The A.I.R mod Extra Madness. Is this the right mod? No, this is not the one I'm using. Is it this one? Yes, this mod was created by Karl and Smoke-le-Bloke. Nice. Oh, very funny. But this mod also restores Hidden Palace, so you don't need to use the Hidden Palace mod with this mod. Every character will be able to play Hidden Palace in Sonic 2 Absolute. So thanks so much for making this mod, making things cohesive on all three. Karl, do good work. Let's go. Wait, what, Nog? I was riffing with you, brother. No hard feelings here. But anyway. Oh, I like that sprite. That's a nice sprite. Welcome back to the Classic Sonic 100% playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll through my mods list right now because we are doing Sonic 3 A.I.R, and I have a lot more mods not available, but a lot more mods installed for Sonic 3 A.I.R, and we are doing Tails this time. Let's go. You like the outtakes at the end? Nice. For context, because I'm sure we're going to be talking about it a little bit, is I released a video on the Sonic Unleashed recomp yesterday at the time of this recording. So I'm sure some of the discourse of the stream today will be revolving around that. Oh. Oh, we need to do a prediction if I'm going to fail a special stage. Like the outtakes? Cool. So it was more like just disagreement with my opinion. Because I'm always curious, because my goal with every Stelmo 98 video is to outdo the previous Stelmo 98 video. So any feedback you guys can give would be very beneficial. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't see it in the camera because of the wall that's in between the kitchen and the living room, but Bonzo, like, got spooked while I was doing that, which is kind of funny. More IRL footage, really? Wait, more IRL footage and less Sonic? Like, you want more of just me talking to the camera, or you want more, like, skits? Oh, yeah, I need to make the predict. Do I still have the prediction from last time? Nope. So let's see. All special stages. Ooh, let's go. It is already autofilled. Yeah! I like these autofills. They're very fun. We'll give it a 5-minute prediction. All right, here we go. It's Tails time, baby. This gets like the Shadow Gens one. So do you mean like the doing the bits with like the Doom powers and stuff, or do you mean like the Kingdom Valley bit, or both? You love one of those history of X and PO6? History of what? I don't think a history of video makes a lot of sense to do until PO6 is completed. Both. Make them funny. Yes, sir. I'll do my best to make them funny. Hey, you. Make more funny. Yo, what's up, Brad? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy believer predict right now. Yeah, we're in the history right now, so doing a history of video would be very silly, I think. I also say this, having looked, I think I looked at, like, the initial comments of the Unleashed Recomp video, but I haven't looked at the stats or comments of the video since after the stream yesterday. So, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of hate comments. We'll see. Be comedal. Aye, Captain. I'm just poking fun of, like, saying just, like, make them funny is, like, the same energy as just get a 4.0. Like, just get A's, bro. Like, come on. It's so easy. Yo, let's go, the Dooms. Every channel point, 40K on Believin'. Oh, man. If there are some doubters in here, they could get a huge payout. Huge payout. Also obligatory for whatever reason. The game capture source for my OBS doesn't like the particular color of green that says Tails got a Chaos Emerald. Like, that text for whatever reason, like, turns black, and I don't know why. Oh, man. We do a little bit of doubting, I agree. I have no idea why. It does the exact same thing in Sonic Unleashed with the homing reticle, and in some other games as well. Like, for those who watch the Unleashed Recomp video, StarCraft 2, I had to do a desktop capture, because for whatever reason, the purchase button did the exact same thing. I have no, like, filters on the game capture. Like, no video filters. They're all audio filters. Also, what's up, Full Stop Chris? Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Sorry for the slow start, but we're in it now. We're gaming now. We should be able to knock out Tails here, and then we should be able to hit Sonic 1. And Sonic 1, we have to play with Amy. And then, so it's Sonic 3 Tails, Sonic 1 Amy, Sonic 2 Sonic, and then Sonic 3 Knuckles. And that'll be the end of this visit. Not sure if I want to do CD. There are a couple comments on this series saying that CD and Mania would be cool. I guess I had the idea that I'm going to merge these all into one video. So if you're watching the video, hey, thanks for watching. You're probably fast asleep by this point in the video, but I appreciate it anyway. See how well that does, and then maybe add CD and Mania onto it. Yo, what's up? Is it Nahorai? Welcome to the stream. Or is it Nahori, maybe? Let me know how to pronounce it. Well, here I am, playing something other than Shadow Gens and PO6. I would say that that's a sentiment that's agreed upon, because the view count is usually down on streams where I don't do Shadow Gens or PO6. Adventure 100% playthroughs. You think I'm gonna do that for free? You gotta be kidding me. That is, I mean, the full transparency is that that is way too much of a time investment, and I would get very little return on it without it being a sub-goal of some sort. Hey, what's up, Lima? Welcome to the stream. I can play Knuckles Chaotix with everyone. Yeah, that'd be great. You'll gift 100 subs, but I'm probably lying. Damn. You really had me there in the first half. Thanks for saying heck in the predicts. You're welcome. I'm a fan of these heckin' predicts, so makes sense. I mean, I would imagine that 100% would be 180 emblems, or 130 and 180. Yo, what's up, Player A? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out to all the lurkers and the YouTube VOD watchers who are hanging out with us as well, whatever you're using this video for. But don't tell me. Don't tell me what you're using this video for. You can keep that to yourself. Four down, baby. Let's go. Man, if I fail one of these special stages, it's gonna be rough. Rough for the believers. Oh, okay. So I should just do 130 emblems, Sonic Adventure 1. 180 emblems, Sonic Adventure 2. Heroes, all A ranks and super hard. Shadow, all 326 unique pathways. And Retail 06, all gold medals. Seems simple enough. I agree, Dooms. Yo, what's up, Volt? Commission a Big the Cat campaign for PO6? I think you just want to make a Big the Cat campaign. You don't need me to commission you to make it. Yeah, I don't think it's that much. That should probably be a sub-goal. All of them? Aw, damn, I thought I was gonna be safe. I died to the Angel Island Zone boss. It's over, bro. My career. I don't know there, maybe not all of them. I don't know if there's any amount of money on the planet that, like, to have all of that wrapped into one sub-goal. It would, no joke, probably take a year to do all of that. Because, like, SA1 and SA2 would take a really long time already. And then all 326 pathways of Shadow the Hedgehog, like, that would be absolutely insane. SA1 and SA2 have been sub-goals in the past. Only it'll take 3 months. True. Hello, Dark Red. Welcome to the stream. Think Shadow wasn't that bad, then I play it? I recommend trying Shadow the Hedgehog in expert mode. I think it becomes pretty fun that way. It still has some stinker stages, but overall, the campaign is pretty fun. Methinks. In fact, I made a whole video on it. See, Reloaded fundamentally has the same problems as regular Shadow the Hedgehog. So, like it eases it, but still going around and killing a certain amount of enemies is not very fun. Though I appreciate what Dream Syntax did, and I love that there's now a add-on for Reloaded to put the original expert mode back into the game. What's up, Tombstone? Welcome to the stream. Finally caught one of them live. Here I am. Happy Tuesday. I love Tuesday. It's a nice day. Just feels good. Never heard of that? Expert mode or Reloaded? Oh, expert mode, yeah. Expert mode is normally gotten by grabbing all of the A ranks in every single mission, like A ranking the entire game, all missions. And yeah, no thanks. That's what save files are for. Oh, damn. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. That's why I titled the video, The Mode You Never Played That Fixes Shadow the Hedgehog, because straight up, unless you like the base game, you probably never played expert mode. Understand can be for Shadow Gens, can be all A ranks. Getting all A ranks, specifically in Shadow Gens, would be incredibly tough. Also, that little turbine there is an addition for Sonic 3 A.I.R. It's not normal stage. Dun 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 dun. There's that special ring. I see you. Whoa! Is that some goofiness? Huh. Interesting. Tails just ascended out of the plane of 2D for a second. Little did I know that 3 and K is a 2.5D game. Shadow Gens 100% just seems kind of boring to do because the hub world movement isn't that fun, and all of the collectibles are in the hub world. Because, like, Shadow's open world control and his in-stage control are different. I mean, I can understand why you never played Expert Mode, is because you're probably tired as shit of the game. Using 100% save file, someone should be looked down upon? Wait, is that a thing? That it's not okay to use a 100% save file? I mean, like I always say, and like I practiced what I preached in the Unleashed Recomp video, like, especially with Sonic games now, that like every Sonic game has like 15 million mods for it, other than Sonic Superstars. That like, just be transparent with how you're, you know, if you're reviewing the game. Oh yeah, Lima. I'm curious if you watched the Unleashed Recomp video yet, because I know you in particular had some things about my previous review videos. I'm curious on what you thought on this one. I mean, Superstars just really doesn't have. Yeah, at least for playing this on stream right now, I have like a sprite fix for all 3 characters. Well, I guess Amy has her own sprites, but yeah, I have the Sonic 3 Complete Plus sprites for Sonic, and then the Tails Fix sprites for Tails, and then the slightly better Knuckles for Knuckles. The only mod of any real benefit, I think, in Superstars is the camera zoom. And he has to play Sonic Chronicles? Oh, we'll see. I'm gonna be releasing the poll for when we want the subathon to be soon. We're just gonna date the hell out of this video, but whatever. Hello, Jason. Playing as silver, like in 3 A.I.R? Oh, this is the... I have my wires crossed. Good thing we're Tails, though, and we can just fly. Poor man really did not have a good run with his fly sprite. I don't think his fly sprite looks particularly great in 3 and Knuckles. There are a lot of, like, Tails sprite... Well, maybe not a lot. Like, 3 Tails sprite mods that I found, but I don't think they have great-looking fly sprites either. Thousand subs, and I have to get all A ranks in Shadow of 5. That sounds horrifically terrible. What's up, Hefty? Welcome to the stream. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, shoot, this is 7. We're gonna get super duper Tails after this. You can stream it if you want. I mean, that's more of a if you want to question. I'll even start over and do it again. Gaming. Let's go. Wanted to give the believers a little bit of a scare there. Except now I'm lost. I don't know. Oh, right there. I think this is it. This is 7. Yeah, let's go. Not a fantastically efficient way through Special Stage 7, but I did it. Hype. Well, good thing this isn't the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Mattios. Won $1,000. I'm disappointed it's not real. That is slightly disappointing, isn't it? Oh, Tails is looking particularly pale here in the super form. Unfortunately, Tails gets no stars, which is very sad. I really like the stars in Sonic 3. That'll be remedied when we get the hyper form, but... He's glowing. He's been using those skincare products, so now he's glowing. It's birds in hyper form. It's birds, but he also gets, like, after images. All of the hyper forms do. Only playing Sonic the Hedgehog and not 3 and K? Correct. Because most people use Sonic the Hedgehog as the catch-all. And if someone's going to search for Sonic the Hedgehog on Twitch, they're going to type in Sonic the Hedgehog and not Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's just a little search engine optimization. Super Saiyan Snorlax! Yo. A remnant of what once was. It's radiation. Oh no, Tails got radiation poisoning. This is my favorite Sonic game. Yes, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And pretty much any capacity. I'm happy to play just the Genesis version. I'm happy to play 3 complete. Happy to play 3R. I just really enjoy this game. Lighten up the stage too high. I have the WeatherMod installed. And the WeatherMod, I have it set to sunlight here. Yeah, the WeatherMod is awesome. It also makes it really feel like the adventure is taking place over the course of multiple, like, days, and not just all happening at once. I mean, I guess you have Carnival Night, and then it goes from night to day, but the WeatherMod is awesome. Big fan of it. So the prediction currently going? If I first try every special stage. You can see what predictions are going if you click on your channel point. Yo, what's up, Channel of Sonic? Welcome to the stream. I agree. This is another air layout thing right there. That's also like a top spin only breakable wall, but they changed it so you could get a move on with your life. Okay, this is slow. Got it. Prim, how's the Zelda video going? You think I should download the WeatherMod? If you want. Mods I recommend for 3K? None. I mean, you can just play the game normally. Oh, it got privated? No. Maybe he released it on accident. Amy Galore. Amy Galore is really good, yeah. I mean, if you take a look at one of my Sonic 3 playthroughs, I go through all of the mods that I'm using, like for this run. I recommend any of them, or all of them. Do, 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 do. Ugh. And you can also do exclamation mark best Sonic, and that sends you to Pariah's spreadsheet. All the mud in Marble Garden, yeah. The cool thing too is that you can completely customize what weather is where. So I tried to make it as like sensible as possible for these runs. Yo, nice sound edition. Unfortunately, you can't randomize the weather. There's this chaos mode that I haven't tried and I don't know what it does. But in a Game Banana comment, they said chaos mode is like the closest thing. My assumption is that like just every couple minutes, it just randomly changes the weather. Which I don't think would be very good for a playthrough. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. It do be raining. The rain sound has a really nice sound as well. Rain, blizzard, sandstorm, and wind all have their own unique sound effects, but I disabled the other ones because they're kind of annoying. Mania does have a crowd control mod. Unfortunately, it requires payment. Like, it's not just a, like, you can put commands in chat. It's that you have to do it through the crowd control app. Where are Tails' blue shoes from? Does he have them in Sonic 2 or something? Oh, okay. Oh, you can flight cancel. I didn't know you could flight cancel in this boss. That's nice. In 3 air, obviously. Yo, what's up, Donnie Retro? At least 50. People like sick people. How dare Tails have blue shoes? Do 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 do. Tails in Sonic 3? I don't know what you're talking about. You're a sweat at this game? Let's go. Think it's cool personally? Well, you seem to have made a mistake because that's just not allowed. Yo, what's up, Moha? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, brother. How you been? I've been camping the Shadow Gens chat still. I haven't looked at it in a couple days, but I pop in and look at the shadow science and see how you want to make yourself hate yourself more. That was a weird sentence. It would have been a lot funnier if it flowed better, but we're rolling with it. Let's go, baby. Wait, it fell for what? Great video. Glad you liked it. If you don't mind me asking, what were some of the elements that you really liked about the video? It's always good to get customer feedback after all. And if you have anything negative to say, I'm just gonna ignore you and say you're dumb. Krim, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the 101? Bro, I gotta check out that run. That's gotta be insane. Congratulations, man. Find difficult to play it? Yeah. What are you talking about, Grim? The fridge joke was nice. I see a lot about the fridge joke. What about the opening bit? Is that one nice too? I'm really glad folks like the fridge joke. It also helped that, the hard part was the fridge joke. Okay. You gaslighting me with your tone? Why would I lie to you, Krim? To a loyal VIP, a Chow owner, no less. I would never do such a thing. Do 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 do. You won 625 rings? Yo, let's go. But did you get all 50 in the snowboard section? That's the question. Because I'm pretty sure if you don't do that, you're not a real gamer. It is an achievement in 3-air after all. Right, make sure to grab air bubble this time. When I was Sonic, I just died because I'm so used to grabbing the other shield. Yeah, Unleashed Recompiled can be basically played on anything. As long as, it's installed properly. I'm ready for Unleashed Recompiled on the TI-89. Five days ago? I still don't know what you're talking about. The Tails playthrough of 3-air? I mean, I've played through 3-air with Tails before. What other games do I want to see recompiled? None, really. Unleashed was just kind of like the one that was stuck on original hardware. And Xenia was a fine way to play it, but not really, like, incredible. I mean, I don't even think it's a factor of PO6. It's like, what do you want out of an 06 recomp? Other than, I guess, being able to play Legacy of Solaris without needing the emulator. Because the difference between Unleashed and 06 is that, for whatever reason, Xenia runs 06 extremely well. Are your bits really funny? Hey, I'm glad you liked it, Dooms. Glad you guys liked it. I guess we'll see what happens. I haven't checked the analytics on it since noon yesterday, so hope people are enjoying it. Good to know that it's a step in the right direction. And there are some jokes in there that I don't think anyone will get. But maybe I'm naive, I don't know. Well, there's sometimes in videos that I put stuff in the video because I think it's funny. And, like, that's the only reason. And there's some stuff in there that, like, I did it as an experiment, and I just, like, laughed my ass off. So I was like, alright, that's staying in. Yo, what's up, Nog? How you doing? I don't know. I think that's what's fun about, like, making videos in that way. Makes it more of the art form. Now, as far as I know, Michael Jackson worked on Carnival Night, Ice Cap, Launch Base. I also loved Proto's drawing he did of Unleashed Sonic. It looks really nice. We were in another dimension. Trust me, I was surprised as well. I had just finished doing a revisit to Unleashed on Xenia and talking about the Unleashed project. And then a day later, the recomp releases. Yay. 45 rings, not terribly close to 650, but an earnest effort. I have no idea, I don't know. Hence, I have no idea. Do-do. I am really excited for Unleash Recompiled's next update, too. All the things they plan on adding. The Dark Red, you either need DirectX, I think it's like DirectX 9X mod, or the Direct 3D 11 mod, in order to get it to work. Next update for it is adding action remapping. I believe they also plan on adding code modding, which I think just allows them to manipulate, like, the game's code. Because Hyper told me that all of the mod loader codes that are currently in, the Hedge Mod Manager are actually native to the port. So anything that, or here, I'll, once I get to the boss, I'll look at the message so I can use his wording exactly. Let's see. He told me... All of the Hedge Mod Manager codes for the recomp are implemented internally, unlike the Hedge Mod Manager codes for the other games. So if something goes wrong with one of the Hedge Mod Manager codes, they have to completely update the recomp, which is crazy. Always wondering what a Prower was? It was a name. Do 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 do. Yo, what's up, Joss? How you doing? The action remapping is something I'm really curious about, and sounds like it could make a terrible video. I mapped all of Sonic's actions to one button, and this is what happens. Unless they make it to where you can't overlap actions. Yeah, everybody's talking about having the homing attack on the jump button, but what about boost on the jump button? I mean, I don't know you, so I don't know. I don't know if Eggman lands particularly hard to S rank. I don't remember my first run of it. I mean, at most, SA2 only has 2 actions overlapping on one button. Unless you're also including the fact that, like, the B buttons, like, pick up, set down, things like that. The only real problem with the actions on the same button is the light dash and the bounce being on the same button. That's like the big one that's a problem. I also kind of get the somersault spin dash thing, but I also, I guess I appreciate it because it makes the spin dash not as spammable as SA1. Whole stage, no death. I think if it's strictly a time-based score, then yeah. I think that makes sense. Like what Generations did. Because I don't even think Shadow Gens... Like, Shadow Gens doesn't have perfect clear for the S. That's the beauty of getting good. When the Sonic Stockholm Syndrome kicks in. I have heard of Sonic World DX. See, I don't think the delay for the spin dash is way too big. I appreciate it. Because it means that it's not always the best option to just be mashing the spin dash button like it is in Adventure 1. I have played Sonic Flash games like Ultimate Flash Sonic. In fact, that's probably the only Sonic Flash game I played. Unless you count Super Mario Bros. Crossover. What's up, Legendary Hedgie? Or, you were already here. You asked me the previous question. What up, Naylan? I don't know what you're talking about. The problem when trying to buffer it. What would be like a situation for that? I could maybe see that being a thing in like speedrunning. I can't say I can recall a problem where I was like, God damn it, I meant to spin dash. Like the one that has like Sonic running from the fire and everything. I did not play that. No. I don't think I could tell you what my first Sonic fan project I played was. It was probably before the sequel, actually. It was either before the sequel or FGX. Oh, I could be Super Tails. What am I doing? Mario Odyssey 06? Wait, what is Mario Odyssey 06? Yeah, the storage thing. It's also really great for the Sonic and Shadow boss fights because you can just run into them. What did it add to Sonic's moveset? Oh, I thought you could get a hit there. Just not. No, come back. Yo, what up, Proto? Ultimate Flash before any official Sonic game. Damn. Nice Sonic Classic Heroes, yeah. Doot 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 doot. Wow, 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 wow. And a really dreary day on Angel Island. I mean, Sonic ROM hacks still kind of are the shit, to be honest. Like, there's still a lot of really awesome ones out there. Like Mega Mix. I'm so pumped. I hope that Mega Mix Mania is at the hacking contest this year. I loved the piss out of Mega Mix Mania when I played it the first time. Does Sonic Classic Heroes just do Sonic 2? Or is it all three of the games? Oh, it's just 1 and 2? Gotcha. Unfortunately. I think I remember seeing Sonic in the Scorch Quest. I wanted it to have all 4. Oh, CD, duh. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, so the rings are actually a valuable resource in that ROM hack? That's crazy. I mean, I kind of liked what 06 did and having the rings be needed to buy upgrades. I'm gonna do this one right now. Easy. Let's go! Yeah, needing rings in order to use a move. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna crank up the volume a little bit here. Hang a little quiet. Go. Yeah, 70's good. We gotta go down now. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, the zone's so good. Why is it so good? I'll do this one now. Why not? Go a little crazy. Oh, so it's kind of like the Mega Mix dive kit on Shadow then. From Mega Mix. I think I said that. I don't remember if I did. It's so hard, man. My life is so hard. Playing all these Sonic games. Alright, now time to find the 4. I always lose where these 4 triangles are. Or 4 squares. 4 triangles. I know they're like across from each other. But where? See, this is supposed to be special, like Super Emerald Stage 1. But it's the hardest one for me. I never remember where, like, the final set of things are. Yes, the 4 triangles. I guess I'll take the jump here. Okay. Need to go over another. Dude, where is this? Okay, there's one of the 4s. So I think if I take this spring, it'll take me the other one. Yep. We got there. Triforce 2 just dropped. Let's go. It's now the Tesseract. At 4D. It's still something, I took a whole class on it, but it still confuses me to this day how dimensions above 3 work. I guess because they can't be, they're purely theoretical. Lord Farquaad. So, I know that, like, Shrek is obviously full of a bunch of jokes, but is Lord Farquaad supposed to be, like, is it anagram? I don't think it's anagram, but, like, sort of a play on fuckwad. Kind of like how, you know, Evil Endeavor from Incredibles 2 is Evil Endeavor. It is. Is there, like, an interview or anything that confirms it? Because I always, like, kind of figured that was the case, but whenever I deep dive into the YouTube rabbit hole and find, like, a Shrek breakdown, it's never, like, one that's on there. Homophone, that's what it is. What's an anagram, then? What am I thinking of? Swapping the letters of word around. Oh, okay. Santa and Satan. Ah, I see. More than that it needed to, but that's what makes Shrek so fun to go back. Because there's just so much. It's a sad story of DreamWorks catching lightning in a bottle, but then learning kind of all the wrong lessons about why Shrek was great. Said, oh, we just need to stick pop culture references in literally everything we do ever for eternity. And then they also made How to Train Your Dragon, so I forgive them a little bit. How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2. Absolutely love those movies. Never watched 3, though. If there's a mod here, you can allow that through. What am I doing? I am in Mushroom Hill 2 collecting the Super Emeralds. What's up, Lucario? Welcome to the stream. Is it? I thought it was, like, worse than the first two. They were fucking cooking on it, though. The first one is so good. Is it, like, a popular franchise? I mean, it got 2 sequels. But I don't see a lot of, like, coverage on the second and third movie, only the first one. Yo, damn, good luck with riders. Those missions are pretty insane. To gold rank. Is it gold or platinum? I don't remember. Yeah, because there was, like, How to Train Your Dragon 2, How to Train Your Dragon 3, and then I think there was, like, a TV show. Like, they went the Disney route with How to Train Your Dragon. Wait, what? If that's true, that is absolutely hilarious. They were... Here's your stupid ogre movie. The movie that did way better than Prince of Egypt. That is so funny. Again, if it's true. Boss baby time. Maybe that's why Shrek was so good, because it was made out of spite. No, Jason. They're both good. They even called it being Shrek'd. Oh my god. I don't know. That sounds really fake. Am I tired? I don't think so. Why do I look tired? I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that might just be a case of me getting older. I just look more tired. I did do a couple of, like, really long days of working over the weekend to finish the Unleashed video, but... Yawning? I mean, I guess if I've been yawning for a while. Hey, comparatively to the folks in chat channel of Sonic, I'm old. On average, I'm 6 to 8 years older than the main audience. My 10,000th day on Earth? When is that? And wouldn't you be able to figure out my birthday if we celebrated my 10,000th day on Earth? Can't be having that. We can do a whole month-long celebration. Ah, thank you. Bonzo, did the hexagons actually help on the door? Or not really? You don't know. Do I sound the same to you? It's in December, so it's some day between December 1st and December 31st. $34 crumbles into dust. I mean, I don't think I'm very excited for my 30s. Like, don't get me wrong, the 20s are fun, and I'm happy to be 20 in my 20s as long as I can be in my 20s. The sentiment that 30 is old, though, is crazy. 30 was actually old like 200 years ago. Actually, I don't even think it's 200 years ago. Like 400 years ago. And people only lived to like 40. Called the server grandma in my Discord. That's amazing. Yo, Hyper Tails! And I do have the Hyper Palettes enabled. Or at least I should. So, we'll get to have really cool looking. The weather mod makes Mushroom Hill even better. With the fact that you can have different weather effects for every single season. So good. Useott killed it. Oh shit, yeah, we did it first try. Every single one. Yo, let's go. Hyper Palette. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Yeah, I mean, you're not even like... Probably like for us. Like Gen Z. Like 30 is probably not even a third of the way through your life. It's kind of close, but it's not exactly there. Assuming you know, don't get hit by a bus or something. Tails does hate stars. There is a super form, like, star mod. Where you can give Tails the stars, but it removes the flickies, so. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going? What other prediction should we do? Like, deaths or something? Your 40s is getting to the end of your peak? See, you say that, but there are also people like Jordan Peterson who is literally just a... I mean, regardless of what you think of him, like... That's a dude who was literally just a university professor for most of his life. And then at 60, he became, like, an international... Like, got integrated into pop culture, so... You never know. I have been wanting to try. Would you guys want to see? There's a mod for Sonic 3 A.I.R called Sonic 3 A.I.R DA Garden, which is like almost like a Sonic 3 2, I guess. It's not like Sonic Mania, but like it's sort of like an entire game overhaul with like new stage layouts and palettes and things like that. Would we want to see that? I don't know if anyone in here has played DA Garden, but... Alright, see you, Ninja. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your lunch. Sounds like fun. Okay, good to know. I'll probably have that as a sub goal for the subathon then. Probably an early one. If I were to speedrun Sonic 3 A.I.R, I would do glitchless, Joe. I watched Worster. If you know who Worster is, he created some routes for Sonic and Knuckles. Glitchless, and they look really cool. I recommend giving them a watch if you're down with watching no commentary speedruns. Unity started acting up. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Hopefully you got that project back up. Goddamn right it is, because Tails is a badass. Discord acting up. That would never happen. Very annoying when my technology doesn't work 100% of the time. Yeah, I don't know how to... No commentary speedruns are the best. Yeah, I get that. You have to be really actively invested into the game you're watching, though. I actually, at the very least, really enjoy watching runs that are commentated, but it's not like live commentary. Or if it's like a race when they have announcers and it's not like the people actually doing it. I'm not saying I like doing that, but I like watching that. Because obviously for like GDQ and stuff, you know my ass is gonna talk. If we were ever to do a PO6 race at GDQ though, I don't actually know if I'd want to be in the race. I'd rather be commentating, because I really enjoy commentating. It's very fun. Of all the main games, last year I did a thing called the Pentafecta, where I did Sonic Adventure, Sonic Story, Adventure 2 Hero Story, Heroes, Team Rose, Shadow Neutral Pathway, and then PO6. I've been thinking about wanting to do it again. And now that I know that the race mod exists for SA2, that would be much better, because then I could just, like, learn the key sets, because that's what really sucked about the run last time, is that I was just on the treasure hunting stages for a million years. Or maybe I could, like, try a set that's, not, like, super duper fast, but... I don't know. As a boss select mod, like it puts the bosses on the stage select screen. That's cool. For some reason, Character Select Plus crashes my SA2, like with my other mods installed. I think I just have an outdated version, possibly. But I guess it probably would have auto-updated, so maybe my mod order is just wrong. Shout out to all the bit raiders. Bitrate's probably getting cooked right now. It's gonna look great on the YouTube video, though. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure, other than, like, sunlight and moonlight, this is the only weather effect you can give in Sandopolis, so... I think you can do sunlight and moonlight on every stage. Oh, that's very nice, especially for practice, I would imagine. Wow, I'm shocked compared to yesterday. I'm using 22% of my CPU at max and 17% of my GPU. I mean, I'm playing Sonic 3 and not Unleashed Recompiled. That's kind of funny. I'm also curious because the video encoder that I was using to record, to locally record, got depreciated. So I had to update the settings and stuff. So, just checking to make sure everything was working. I didn't really want the bubble shield. Come on, Tails. I know that crouching doesn't shrink Tails' hitbox, but does spinning. Here we are again. So we meet again. Okay, so Tails' hitbox is the same no matter what, so couldn't have saved myself. I'll take you. Not that, honestly, Super Hyper isn't really that beneficial in Sandopolis 1. It's much more beneficial in Sandopolis 2. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, is that the full story mod? The fast forward cutscene button being the same as the super cancel is so silly. I wish you could change the controls, or maybe you can and I'm just dumb. Ah, I see. Oh, you guys can't see Tails, I forgot. I have this nice fat camera. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna try to go fast in this stage. Emphasis on the try, but... Is it just the electric shield over here? Oh, it is. I mean, that's nice. I'm not gonna say no to the electric shield. Especially when I'm not Sonic. Normally, at this point, I play 3-air, where Knuckles and Tails can use the shield abilities, because I find the drop dash to be distinctive enough to want to play as Sonic. As well as the hyper dash, I guess, in this case. But I have it disabled here. Just so it's a little bit more vanilla. I mean, electric, fire, water, that's easy. I would be surprised if there were folks that had a different ranking than that. I mean, I suppose I could see, like, being able to breathe underwater. Like, it's really electric, water, fire. Or electric, fire, water, depending on the stage. Because, like, obviously, Hydro City, like... Fire Shield, not that great. Electric Shield is still super useful, though, because it can electrocute when you go into the water. So, yeah. It is, yeah, for 3-air. I don't remember if Tails can make it all the way up here. I think he can. Oh yeah, easy. As far as I know, no. You could open up one of the Sonic 3 VODs from these playthroughs and check my mod order. I think I have the WeatherMod second. The electric shield is just so goddamn useful. It's also just straight up that the electric shield gives 3 properties, where the other ones only give 2. As you have the protection from electricity. Now, granted, electric doesn't show up as a hazard very often. That's why I think that the elemental shields are actually more useful in Sonic 1 than in any of the other games. Because Sonic 1 is just heavily, like, themed around certain hazards. Like, the electric shield is a lot more useful in Scrap Brain than it is in, like, Death Egg, for example. That was pretty speedy. For filthy casual. Oh, damn, boss music started. I'm washed. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. I love playing as Tails in the classic games, man. Oh, excuse me. Give me all them juicy rings. Lava Reef's real good. It's crazy how gargantuan it is. Like, this stage is just absolutely massive. Lava Reef and Death Egg are just so big. I don't know if I can handle the size. Flickies went super before Shadow, true. My introduction to Sonic was Sonic 2 on Mega Collection with my brother. My parents got us a GameCube, and I was too young to go into the store. My brother came out with Sonic 2 and Sonic Adventure 2, and we played Sonic 2 first, because it had the co-op Tails. Like, he loaded up Sonic 1, but, once we went on the computer and saw that Sonic 2 had, like, a two-person thing, switched to that. And then he got bored, so we played Sonic Adventure 2 after that. It's kind of weird, though. Despite being my introduction, like, I don't really hold Adventure 2 in that high of regard. Like, I'm not gonna be upset playing the game, but... doesn't really wow me. I do have nostalgia for Final Hazard, though. Because the first time we got to Final Hazard, we, like, did the thing where we would switch off between Sonic and Shadow. Like, I think he would play as Sonic and I would play as Shadow. And we did that a couple times. And of course, you have Live and Learn Blast in the background, all that good stuff. And Sonic 3 A.I.R, yeah. And then I have a mod that gives him the Hyper Palette, or a Hyper Palette. It's not exactly the same as Sonic's. This same mod also gives Knuckles a Hyper Palette that we'll see when we play as him. That'll be our last Classic Sonic 100% for this initial visit. Kind of wild. Stuck in Labyrinth 3? That's fair. We allegedly have about 30 minutes of the game left, but I think I can do it a little bit faster. God. Nope. I don't know why the sound for those things didn't play. I am using the remastered soundtrack. So I don't... Well, I mean, I guess emulated soundtrack things shouldn't overlap like they do in the Genesis version. It's obviously there's just more sound channels. An infinite number of sound channels, even. Oh, virtually infinite, I guess. Dude, it's fun. Sonic 3, kinda good. Kind of a fun game. You can have Sonic 1 Forever on mobile, I believe. Not Sonic 2 Absolute. Pretty sure it's Android only, though. 3 A.I.R, though, has an iOS port. Yeah, I know. Am I the only one that likes Sonic 3? How was the Zelda video, Crib? Was it good? I really enjoyed watching Pariah's initial Zelda series, so I'm excited to watch it. I think I need to just do one giant binge at this point of all my friends' YouTube videos. I have really been slacking on the support recently. Do a bonus stage just for fun. Since I guess that's the intention of this, is for it to be fun. No, it's still private? How do you know? Did he, like, post on his Patreon or something? Or do you have, like, a YouTube thing that shows you privated videos or something like that? Oh, let's go. Oh, maybe he had to re-upload it or something. It's not private anymore. Some would say public, even. Ah, gotcha. Now, I don't know. If I had a Patreon, would any of you guys consider being patrons? Just out of curiosity, I legitimately have no plans because I think, like, if I'm gonna have a Patreon, like, just sub to the stream, you know? I just know that, like, so many streamers, YouTubers, and stuff have Patreons, but I don't know. Maybe one day. I appreciate it. I don't take a fee? Ah, gotcha. Patreon's so much more well-known, though. I also am not, like, super into the idea of... Oh, guess we don't have the fire shield. Doesn't really matter. I actually got rid of the member button on my main channel. I feel like having stuff like the member button kind of takes some of the magic out of it. And I've more realized that I want the main channel to be sort of my creative outlet. I don't know, and to kind of have it be monetized in that way, it just didn't feel right to me anymore. And because I wasn't really holding up my end of the bargain. Or you uploaded 40 minutes ago? Hey, I try to be as predictable as possible with my short uploads. Also rip the bitrate to... Oh, shit, almost died. Well, I guess I wouldn't have died, but would have not been good. Yeah. A Patreon is something I think like maybe 100k subs and beyond is something to consider. Because the goal is just to be able to, you know, make a living off just the ad revenue. Basically trying to, you know, make the bottom floor as good as possible so that I can experiment with other things. See what folks like and want, like merch and things like that. I look forward to the merch day. It's definitely something I want to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I have I think this is in the Sound Editions mod. It has like a couple remixes you can switch from, and this combines like both of them. I don't know if it sounds terribly great, but it's funny at the very least. Or 140p Lava Reef. I don't know, there's something really nice about watching videos in like 360p to me for some reason. I still have no idea why that sound plays. Don't forget to pay respects to Knuckles, chat. I don't really know. Would it be like a pay F? I guess it's nostalgic. I don't know. I think it's maybe more like something about it not being perfect, I guess. I don't know if I can actually get higher in the level from here. Oh, there we are. Welcome to playing Sky Sanctuary as Tails, where you just fly upward the whole time. If the high notes of Sky Sanctuary don't get cut out because of the sound font, I don't want it. No, I have not. What does it entail? They probably just thought it looked better. Would be my guess. I don't personally find it that big of a deal. That was a huge argument when Gens released on the Sonic Retro forums. No! I believe we're at the end of the stage now. Oh, fuck you. I knew he was coming. You like your green and yellow? Well, doesn't the Classic Sonic Improvement mod make it yellow again? You can just play with that. Or I'm certain that there is a yellow mod. Come on. Probably Mania Green Hill. Mania Green Hill 2 is insane. Like, it's right up there with Mushroom Hill for me. Act 2's just got that super, super good flow to it. Especially when you get really good at it. Oh, I think we're subbing 140, gamers. Assuming I don't die at the Death Egg robot. I think in a parallel universe somewhere I was having trouble with that. Sky Sanctuary was based off 90s anime? Oh, I thought this was a Tails only route. Rip. Sunset Hill is fun. What's up, Rapid Cola? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it's incredibly close. 12 more rings, and then I can be as reckless as I want. Interesting. Wasn't that like a Studio GB? Studio Ghibli production? Yo, what's up, anything at all? There's no such thing as being late, man. You're here. Studio Heebie-Cheebies. I think I saw a little bit of Spirited Away, like when I was in college, and that's the only experience I have with them. I'm pretty sure that's like their famous one. Which would make sense since it was on cable. I need that this time. Forgot this one's always required. I like those movies very much. Interesting. Oh, the gravity room? Dude, the gravity room is tough. It's been fun. I posted a short yesterday about my story of Unleashed, where, like, when the game first came out, when I was, like, 10 years old, I would, like, reset a tornado defense because I couldn't beat it. And a bunch of people in the comments are, like, telling their own stories of, like, silly things that happen. Because most of the time it's like, oh man, I'm a goat at Sonic and you're all bad. So it's cool to see a bunch of people, like, talking about their stories about stuff they had trouble with. You're playing the game on a BlackBerry? Wait, what? I guess emulator. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. What's up, hunters? Yeah, I mean, I don't care if Amy has a super form or not. The only issue with giving other characters super forms is why don't they also go super? Which is probably why they made the decision that they made. Because they want it to be special when, you know, Sonic goes super, but it wouldn't be. And it's just, like, annoying and raises questions about why doesn't everyone go super. Like, pretty much every game up until they declared that, whenever that was. Just for the sake of the gameplay, I don't care if, like, everyone can have a super form. I'm glad Eggman still has the bonus stages installed on his Death Egg. Be a shame if he didn't. Give me a ring one. If this is a ring one, we're in business. It was not. Rip. What's up, Nitro? Welcome to the stream. Still an opportunity for sub 140 here. We'll see. I'm not sending Tails to Doomsday. One of the mods has that as an option. Like Tails, Knuckles, not... Or going to Doomsday wouldn't make sense, but I don't have it enabled. Wait, woke Tails? Oh, why? Because he's hyper form? Tails on Doomsday? Like, I'm pretty sure one of the mods that I have that's just, like, extra additions to 3 can make Tails go to Doomsday Zone. Because normally Tails doesn't go to Doomsday Zone. More classics, hunters. I mean, Gens is still fun. This is not Origins. This is Sonic 3 A.I.R. I mean, I could scam more rings, but it'll be fine. I have been curious as to trying the Sonic Origins Ultra Fix mod, because I do still have Origins Plus. But... I mean, it's pretty easy to do what Sega doesn't when, you know... You have infinite time in order to accomplish your goal, unlike the studio. Okay, I was like trying to make something happen. Wasn't happening, so I'm just gonna... If I could keep these rings, that would be super sick, but... Nice, 51. I miss when that just meant you were sick, pissed. What? Why is accepting other people not caring either way woke? What? What are you talking about? Or just what woke means? As far as I know, the word... as far as I understand anyway, the word woke means whatever you don't agree with, you just say. That it's that. It's just a buzzword like anything else, like peak or things like that. Oh, did you get it on Switch? I'm very, very happy that the Switch version works very well now. When I first got the Switch version, it was pretty bad. I would say maybe hold off on Switch. Maybe wait for a sale. I mean, unless you want to do it. And that was Sonic 3 A.I.R with Tails. Oh, he's not in his hyper palette for the end here. Well, I hope you guys on YouTube enjoyed a little Tails and Sonic 3 A.I.R. Next up, we are back in our final lap around the classics. Sonic 1 with Amy is coming up next. I hope you guys are excited for it, but welcome back to our final lap around the classics for Classic Sonic 100%. This is Sonic 1 with Amy and Sonic 1 Forever. If you've never played Sonic 1 Forever, this is a fan-made enhancement of the 2013 decompilation of the 2013 port of, like the Christian Whitehead port of Sonic 1. And I'm very excited to play it. Amy's got a very fun moveset. She's got her Tornado Glide. If you press up in A, she's also got her Hammer Jump. She's just very fun overall. But of course, we also get to do the special stages. On top of Sonic 1 Forever, which has a bunch of enhancements, like you can change a bunch of gameplay options. You can add the CD Spin Twirl. You can add the Elemental Shields. You can add the Drop Dash, all the things like that. I also have another mod that allows me to retry special stages, which looked like I would have needed right there. But, all right. Yikers on that one. Guess we'll try in Green Hill 2. Unfortunately, in Sonic 1, having the, what's it called? Having the super form isn't really that useful because the stages are just so much shorter. That by the time you get the super form, you've kind of already beaten the stage, but... Oh my gosh. I believe that Amy here in Sonic 1 Forever and the mod for her in Sonic 2 Absolute are based on Troop Sushi's Mania Amy. I'm not 100%. They just haven't added her yet. Team Forever is, like... They more work on Sonic 1 Forever and have just kind of started working on Sonic 2 Absolute. Oh, okay. We're going to continue even though I failed Special Stage 1. Interesting. So I guess if I first try everything. Unfortunately, what kind of stinks about the retry special stage, if it isn't already obvious, is that it only works if I don't hit the goalpost. So as long as I can still pause, I can restart just like that. I think I need to lock in here for a minute. Oh. Get ourselves a Chaos Emerald, please. You know, one of the fun parts was seeing how much better I've got at the special stages throughout all the playthroughs. Looked like Looks like Sonic 1 is exempt from that, though. These special stages are just painful. Do. I mean, I think I could probably beat Sonic 4 Episode 1 in an hour. Drew, my whole goal was to make the Classic Sonic Trilogy more like Sonic 4 because it's my favorite classic game. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do a special stage gamble. Oh well. But there was a mod right before I started the Classic Sonic 100% like series, literally 12 hours before I did Sonic 2, there was an Amy mod released that basically puts this Amy into Sonic 2 Absolute and also adds Hidden Palace back. Oh my god, I'm gonna die of the Wrecking Ball boss. Just kidding, we're good. All part of the plan. Do. Hydrates are for everybody, yep. Make sure you get yourself some water. Do. I thought that was thunder outside, but it's not thunder. Deem the stretch. Remember, stretches are for everyone. Yo, what up, Amazon? It's raining in the UK. Oh, is the sky blue? Well, it's blue over here in America, anyway. Easy mode Marble Zone? I mean, with the fire shield. Well, assuming you don't get crushed by that block with the fire shield, it becomes pretty easy. Yep, guess not. I'm off my Sonic 1 game. Becoming a retiree for Sonic 1. Damn. Yeah, they really got it. Oh, that's 2 emeralds down. I have to get an emerald in every stage beyond this point now. I think, right? Because there's no rings in Scrap Brain. No, I have one more chance, actually. Like, there's one more I can miss. Yeah, I cannot believe Sonic Team live patched Sonic 1 at this exact moment to make it work. I do have to be careful and make sure I keep these rings. Get the shield? You get the shield, anything at all. Also, what's up, Mayonnaise? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's trash day. That is true. It is trash day. Well, it's actually recycle day now. We had it flip between our two houses. Normally Tuesday was trash day and Friday was recycles. And now Tuesday is recycles and Friday is trash day. So basically I just can't live anymore. That's all I'm trying to say. It's too confusing for my small brain. Restart. Well, good to know that I have gotten worse at these special stages, actually, because I've restarted in every single one so far. Fuck. Is already your fave super good for testing? What makes Iron Shelter super good for testing? Oh my god. Please. Get me out of this hellhole that is this special stage. Well, the thing with these special stages is that you just go from 0 to 100 so quickly. That's what makes it, like, kind of not fun, is that, you know, you could be in a good spot, and then all of a sudden you hit one bumper and you're moving at, like, Mach 7 toward the goal points, and there's literally no way to fix it. Like, you're just screwed. They're definitely the hardest. Sonic 1 Extended. Does that add more stages? I mean, I have the ability to restart. I just have to catch the restart before I land into the goal. Bumpers. Honestly, kind of surprised there isn't a mod that just removes the goal bumpers entirely. Come on, bruh. Let me at it. Let me at him. Please. All of these are gonna be gone by the time I actually get to collect the emeralds. It's so close. Just let me in. Here we go again. Test your patience. Okay. Oh, damn it. That was it, too. Oh, this is rotating the bad way. Now I'm gonna fall here. All according to plan. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the money. It's not the money. That is so aggravating. Hey, there it is. Woo! Alright, no special ring here. Who needs to wait? Blocks are nice, I agree. Sonic 1 is good, then you have Marble Zone? I mean, Marble Zone's not really that bad. It's just not very much like a Sonic level. It's like just a regular platforming level, you know? I think Spring Yard can be much more offensive because of the weird, like, block elevator things. Heartbreaking. Hello, Dorito. Alright, how many emeralds do I have? I have 2. I have 2 Chaos Emeralds. I have like 2 different people playing between me playing the Tails run and then this run. Tails run was like 40 minutes. Yeah, this part sucks right here. If these were gone, Spring Yard would be great. Act 3 is especially bad because you have to do 2 of them. I lost all my emeralds. Amy forgot them. Or is this canonically the first time I get them? I don't know. I'm just playing the way the developers intended. You know, they didn't want you to get all the emeralds real quickly. There's not even a reward for them. Other than the best ending, I guess. I'm not coping, you're coping. Da-da-da-da. Alright, I do remember that we can do the, like, secret labyrinth zone pathway in Act 1 because I guess it's it has to be the Sonic 1 Forever that adds the extra ring on the top path so you can get 50. I don't take a hit, of course. Which way is the right way? I believe it's this way. I see that ring arrow. I didn't want to reverse it. I wanted it to not move as fast. Come on. Okay. Just fall in. Just fall in. Nice. Another day, another Sonic 1 playthrough. I agree. What's up, Young Stuffy? Happy Tuesday. I do try hard to work on pro techniques. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot to cover, so checks out. Give me that bad Nick bounce. Whoo! And put that platform right there. It's almost like they knew. I mean, if it goes into detail, then yeah, that makes sense. Can I hammer spin forever? Oh, I can hammer spin forever. I thought she had a cap on it. Interesting. I think I can get up there if I do one of these guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is an added Tails route for the 2013 port. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Oh, I get it. That's cool. Duh. Away. There's a guy named Lokester who ported over some Secret Rings stages into PO6. And you mentioned Secret Rings. They translate, just trust me. Nice. What was that noise? The noise of concern. He made a presentation about it? Wait, really? Yo, what's up, Malik? You can tell my body language by the way you greet me. Huh? Welcome back, Grim. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Jason. What's up, Rawlung? Welcome to the stream. Is this Act 3? Is this Act 2? This is Act 3, so I don't gotta worry about rings. Privated it again? No, dude. Wait, you should have still been able to watch the whole thing. I don't think it can just cancel out. Unless you refresh the page. That was my intro. Ah, I see, I see. It's a main title soon. What's up, Javiel? Silver's not getting a main title game. Fuck. I mean, Beats helped him out with a lot of it, from what I remember. Nepotism, probably. Ugh. I'm gonna grab one of these guys. Silver in the Classic Sonic Trilogy? I don't even know if there's a silver mod for all three. I don't really have a desire. I don't have any particular attachment to silver. Wait, so how would a game remedy that if you can't even access PO6? He could hover. And that's kind of it. So he'd just kind of be a worse Knuckles. His character was created to showcase the physics, and we went, oh shit, we gotta make him important somehow. Well, if we're sticking with the one-button mentality of the classics, what would Silver do other than hover? How are you supposed to do this with Sonic? I guess you, like, jump on that platform and then you... I don't know. Oh! Alright, we're going the long way. But you have to be on the rising platform. Also, what's up, Verge? You jump. No way. That was my first question. What up? Not me. Clearly, because I'm on the bottom route. I have to find some way to keep 50 rings here. Be very careful. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there's that swallowing sound again. Favorite Mexican food? It's hard to go wrong with cheese and chicken wrapped in a tortilla. Next to our old house, there was an Almague, which is a chain, but for whatever reason, this particular Almague is just super good. Never unhear it, yeah. What would Rouge do in 2D? Nothing. Not allowed. Ah! No, let me back. Let me in! I think I've made that joke at least once every time I've done a Sonic 1 special stage. Nice. Alright, 2 more to go. Yeah, Qdoba is less expensive than Chipotle, which is nice, plus the queso doesn't cost anything there. Their claim to fame. They should be banished to the Shadow Realm, Jason. That's a crime of undespicable villainy. Worst special stages are probably these. Like, the original Sonic 2 special stages are pretty ass as well. At least you can get better at it. At least you can get better at them, I suppose. Aw, dang. That was gonna be enough. Like, just hammer jump. Hey, you should probably feel miserable and rethink your life choices if you eat ice cream and don't like it. All I'm saying. We're repeating history, aren't we, Sky? I mean, Wing Shadow is super form. There's even mods that put Super Shadow over the Wing thing. How else do you consume food? Have you eaten an ice cream sandwich? Disaster. You don't even get the right to a trial. You're just banished from living. No! Alright, well, we have to get both of them in Starlight now. Favorite Sonic character based on gameplay, and would it be someone else without this factor? Man, I'm getting 20 questioned right now. I mean, my favorite character is Tails, and I really like playing as Tails, so... In fact, I really only like Tails when I'm playing as him, so... Chad, you're not gonna be in a short. Stop trying, it's not happening. What's up, Lilyco? How you doing? Never intended, I swear. Nah, it's not a big deal. It's just the volume of the questions. Kind of funny. There's one Sonic villain we've never seen again. Witch Cart from Tails Sky Patrol. That important to be on a short, little bro? I mean, I just really don't think there's any reason for any character to, like, get their own game. Like, just make it a Sonic game and have them be playable and have their own story, if you want. I don't think there's anything with any character that you can explore outside of Shadow, which they did. At this point. Well, I mean, you say that, and yet we have Shadow Generations. I mean, not everybody has to be in every game. I mean, fuck, they couldn't even sell Shadow Generations as a standalone game. And Shadow was like the only character that it could actually work for, you know? But I think we're both of the same mindset, Young Stuffy, of just like Sonic is there in stories, like in Sonic games that are heavier focused on story. That like Sonic is there to be a good force of nature, like a good force of nature static character. So the whole idea is that Sonic comes to other people that have struggles and compliments them in that way. So like, why, since the point of Sonic is to like be that companion character, at least story-wise, why not just have him be in the game, you know? Oh, I think I need to gain some speed here in order to get over this wall. Like, why does a character need their own game for it to be explored? Is what I'm saying. Like, Sonic Rush did a great job. Damn it! No, I'm gonna have to farm Green Hill Zone. Bro, why have the special stages have been so mean today? Like, they've been extra mean. I only have 5 emeralds. That's what I'm saying, and it's extremely well liked. So, like, you know. I know I did amazing in 3K. Guess I've just become washed and retired at this point. Unfortunately, I think all the ring boxes were up there, so I have to actually collect 50 rings. Oh. Nope, I can still grab them. Hello, Chaos. Bum. I read your message, by the way, in shit posting. I won't talk about it here because I've already talked about it a ton. But I did want to ask is, did you watch the entire video? Or just the part Rev was talking about? Wait, why am I in this stage again? Wait, can you only go to 7 if you have all the other emeralds? That's really interesting. I guess that makes sense. Do. Well, I got 6. You needed 7, but you got 6. No. There are no special rings in Scrap Rain. Unless Sonic 1 Forever added it and wants me to eat my words, which I would love, because then we could end without having to do Final Zone twice like we did for Sonic. Which would be mega sad. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. I'm impressed you played and paused that quickly, to be honest with you. Oh, if only I could use my super form here. Guess I'll just have to take damage instead. Oh, maybe I should actually hit the fucking guy. Oh, you did see all of it, gotcha. Oh, I hope you liked it. Yo, what up, Starcast? Got a birthday coming up soon. Next Thursday. It was good? Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Other than what you already mentioned, is there any feedback you have on it? Or is that pretty much it? Yeah, coming up, we got April Samurai tomorrow. Just barely didn't make it. Good thing we can cheat. I am a big fan of cheating. Oh, no! No, jeez. My undoing. That's like the villain of the story falling into the pit in the end. Also, Suja? Oh, awesome. Yeah. I want to talk about it, but I won't talk about it. Since I already talked about it at the beginning. Maybe after. Come on. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Let's cook. We gotta go back to Green Hill Zone and do the final zone twice. I don't got time for this. The same opinion you talk about in every stream? I mean, I guess, yeah. As a PO6. So beefy, yeah. Yeah, you know, I just got this really good computer. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd optimize PO6, but my computer is just so good. PSU, does that mean, Pope square up? I hope it does. Oh! Yo, let's go! I thought the PS5 came with like a 1 terabyte thing. No, it's fine, Shy Gal, no worries. I appreciate the apology, but not necessary. I'm happy you're still here. Welcome back. Yo, let's go. Well, I got bad news for you. I'm not enjoying Sonic. That's in fact one of the last things I do on stream. Oh yeah, someone told me that there's a thing in Scrap Brain 2 where if you have 50 rings and take the second teleporter, you like go up to a special area. I was gonna do that. Little late. That can be homework for everyone. Or Amy enjoyers, yeah. Sonic hasn't been seen. Oh, I was gonna say he hasn't been seen a single time, but he was in the credits of Sonic 3, so we're set there. Only I could go back and get the final Chaos Emerald right now. Could I use debug? Well, then it wouldn't save to the save file if I did that, so never mind. I was thinking maybe I could cheese it with the debug console. Oh, like for the camera? That's fun. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine, surely. Where the fuck was the bubble? Is it actually random? Did I miss it? You ate it? Fucking Amazon. Sabotaging me and not even in chat. Or in Goku chat. Removing that camera. Wait. You removed the camera? My opinion on existing? 42. Boomer reference. I mean, if the shoe fits. I feel like I normally see two, like, every 2 seconds, though. Like, one every 2 seconds. And here we are again. Maybe they're on a longer timer in Scrap Brain 3? Know what the reference is? That's so on brand for you, Amazon. Here, let me help you out. So you know in Sonic Frontiers, how Sonic can get his skills up to level 42 and beyond? It's like that. Ad for Mario World? Yo. Shout out Mario World. That didn't help you in the slightest? Well, I'm all out of ideas then. Not doing any sort of fanfare because we still have to get the 7th Emerald. So sad. I went from washed to goated to washed in Sonic 1. Yo, what up, Violus? Yeah, that's true in Fortnite, how sometimes, like, there's only 42 people remaining. It's like that. There are only 6 in Sonic 1. The 2013 mobile port added a 7th special stage that you could toggle if you knew the secret, and it's on by default in Sonic 1 forever. And we get the super form. I think I have to let this play out, so I guess we get to see the normal ending, and then we get to do the good ending. Oh, I see. So instead of having separate cameras, you just have the one. I gotcha. Alright. Green Hill Zone time. Ah, that's where the overlap with Dragon Ball is. Basically, I'm a failure, which is a shame. You know what the best part is that I haven't even read the book. I just know the reference. Wow, 50,000 score! Yo, what's up, Mikaru? Yep, we're playing through all of Sonic 1 again, all the way to Scrap Brain. No! What was that? Exclamation mark help, Amazon. No! I know! I know! I should just Alt F4, really. At least I gotta continue. Yes, at least I gotta continue. Yeah, it's nice. It's an annoying challenge, yeah. Well, you just don't know if you're gonna get bumped a little bit or you're gonna get sent at Mach 7 into a spring. That's the bad part. Da-da-da-da. I don't know how to install Sonic 1 Forever on iOS. I also don't think you can. I'm pretty sure it's just an Android port. Unless you jailbreak your iPhone, which I'm not encouraging. Anyway, I think what I was gonna say before I lost the last run is that they did a really good job Alt F4! No, I full screened! Wait. Why am I in Green Hill Act 3? What happened? Speedrun strat. I pressed F3. I wonder if, like, that just makes you skip to the next stage if you press F3. You're shitting me, bro. Of course. Of course. The Sonic 1 special stages have to troll me one more time. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Bruh. I have done these special stages 20 times. I don't understand why this is happening. Yeah, dude, this game fucking sucks. Trash. Worst game of all time, basically. Probably less than you would, real deal. Boom! Roasted. Better than Unleashed. I just had to throw that little jab in there, huh? How do I make this about hating Unleashed? Come on. That's true. If we were playing Sonic Genesis, I wouldn't have to do this final special stage. Because it wouldn't exist. Nope. No, stop it! Stop failing. Oh. Duh. God, I'm an idiot. Shut up. Just fucking... Yo, what up, Cosmic? How's it going? Bro, this shit's gonna be over an hour and it's gonna make me really sad. Just succeed. What are you doing? It's a good question. What the fuck am I doing? Bum bum bum. My impossible challenge. Even though I've beaten this special stage 3 times. Yep, this is it. I mean, technically, there's Sonic and Tails, Knuckles and Tails. I don't think this has Amy and Tails. Like how Amy Galore or the Amy mod for Sonic 2 does. I really wish you could partner up whomever with whomever. The only mod I've ever seen do that is Sonic Mania Addendum, which you can't really even play right now. I think I'm fucked. No, I don't have extra slot, Metal or Mighty. I wanted to keep it pure enough. Because obviously I could just sit here and do this all day by just playing extra characters. I only added Amy because Amy is natively in Sonic 1 forever. So I wanted to make it where Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Also to have it be on parity if I were to do it with Origins. (96.2% purity. My body temperature? What? I feel like I understand the reference, but I don't know where it's from. Oh, I've got dyslexia, it seems. We can be Super Amy. All right, I'll be a little Super Amy action for Green Hill 2 here. Then we can put her on the thumbnail, right? Even though she just flashes white in this game, so it really isn't anything. There she is! Super Amy! Go, go, go! Go, yay! Anyway, Back to the final zone. To end proper. Yo, can I beat the final zone in 2 minutes? I don't think so. You think they'll have Super Amy? I guess we'll see. I mean, there's no Super Tails or Super Knuckles, so... Does Paramount have to stay consistent with the Sonic Bible? I mean, probably basic plot-wise, we're gonna have, since Shadow's still alive and shit, you know, they're gonna have, you know, both the super forms just can't do it alone. Not even Super Sonic can do it. I'll be honest with you, I think Chaotix is more likely than Silver. But anyway, that was Sonic 1 for... Oh my god, we're actually gonna get under an hour, I think. I don't actually know what the cutscene. Oh my god, what a disaster the special stages were, but whatever. I hope you enjoyed regardless. Ooh, what face we getting? Not as good as Tails. Tails is definitely the best. Welcome back to... the Classic Sonic 100% playthrough. We're back with the main character. It's time for Sonic and Tails to go through Sonic the Hedgehog 2. If you don't know what this is Sonic 2 Absolute, which is the way I've been playing Sonic 2 for these series. It's a enhancement version, I guess. I don't want to say like hack or port or anything, because I don't think that's quite right. But it's an enhanced version of the 2013 mobile port decompilation of Sonic 2, so the Christian Whitehead version of Sonic 2. It's got a whole bunch of customization options, not nearly as much as Sonic 1 Forever, because Team Forever prioritized Sonic 1 in terms of features and things like that, and Sonic 2 Absolute is just kind of like a, I guess, functioning thing. I do have 2 extra mods installed for Sonic 2. One of them is the Amy mod, which adds Amy as a playable character. Basically, like Sonic 1 Forever, her moveset. You can also do the advanced-esque moveset from Sonic 1 Forever as well. But, a nice thing about it is that it adds Hidden Palace back, because normally in Sonic 2 Absolute, Hidden Palace isn't in, the game yet. I mean, I'm sure that'll eventually be, something that Sonic 2 Absolute adds as a feature. But it's just not there right now.
Sup been a bit take my money streamer man Stelmo 2 Silver Stelmo 2 Shadow.
Yo, usual pie! Thank you so much for the 31 months, dude. You're 5 months away from the 3 years. That's actually insane. Thank you so much for the long-term support. Enjoy that rainbow gem once again and all those emotes. And that ad-free viewing that you get with subscribing as well. The other mod I have is the ability to restart special stages. Just so, like, if I fuck up, we don't have to, like, do special stages forever in this run. I have yet to fail a Sonic 2 special stage. I probably shouldn't have said that, but here we are. So sit back, relax. If you're using this to sleep too, do that. And, yeah. Let's get cooking. Wonderworld a Sonic game? I don't know. Is Metroid a Mario game? Because R&D 1 made it, just like how they made Mario. First emerald secured! They aren't too hard in the decompilation, or like just in the mobile port in general, because you can actually see the rings. In the original Sonic 2, the special stages are like impossible. What's up, Brad? Well, it depends on how lazy you are of a worker. I would never encourage being lazy while working, but I'm also not your mom, so you kind of make that choice. Thanks for the good luck, Rev. I appreciate it. Our final time through the Sonic 2 special stages. That puts me at ease. A nice thing, I'm pretty sure Sonic 2 Absolute, I think I said this last time as well, but I'm fairly certain that Sonic 2 Absolute is the one doing this, is that we get to keep our rings after every checkpoint, because the original Sonic 2, it would eat your 50 rings and you would have to collect them all again, which, I mean, I guess could be considered part of the challenge, so I understand if folks don't like that change. Unfortunately, it's not like a customization option, it's you either do that or you don't. But, I don't mind it. Makes things a lot easier, because all of the rings respawn anyway in the original Sonic 2 after you hit a checkpoint, like if you come out of a special stage, so whatever. Yeah, it's another case of Sega doing their own revisionist history. It's like, hey guys, this game was actually good. How dare they, right? How dare they improve upon their games? You don't have class tomorrow if you want to do some races? I think we could do some races. I hear you're a big fan of Sonic Unleashed. I'd be down. I didn't upload our previous All Stories run, so if you'd want to do that, since you've been practicing some Shadow. I assume I'm gonna be interested to see the ring quotas here, because I don't know if Absolute or if the decomp change. Well, the decomp probably didn't, but like the mobile port changed the ring requirements for Sonic and Tails. Because in the original game, it was Sonic and Tails had the most rings, because I guess they assumed a co-op player was going to be with you. And then Sonic alone and Tails alone had the same ring requirements, which is lower than Sonic and Tails together. And then Knuckles had the lowest ring requirements. I don't know, because he's stupid, I guess. And with that damage I just took, it is officially, I have not done all of the special stages no hit in Sonic 2, which is kind of sad, but... Sonic 2 two-player races? Oh, for sure. Oh, it's because he miscounted. Switch up their opinions on Sonic games? Well, granted, there's like a bajillion different ways to play every Sonic game now. I'll go into the abridged rant, because I think I've done this rant twice during, like, these classics. Wait, did I only hit 2 checkpoints? What? I thought there was, like, 4 checkpoints. I guess there's 2 on the high route and 2 on the low route. I know, right? For the sake of the giant video where all of these are gonna get smushed together, the abridged version of it is basically, there's a bajillion different ways you can experience pretty much every mainline Sonic game in the series. Whether it's through enhanced fan versions, enhanced versions that Sega made, or like remakes and stuff like that, the discourse gets watered down because you just say, like, Sonic Adventure 2. But your Sonic Adventure 2 could have been the original Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast, could have been Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on the GameCube, could have been the 2012 port, could have been the 2012 port with like 50 million mods enabled. So it's like, yeah, hard to talk about these games because it's like, well, everyone's experience is different. Like, I would bet some folks who played, like you said, AGC, I bet some folks who play Sonic 2 now and are like, Sonic 2 is a super good game, maybe wouldn't say the same thing if they played it on the Genesis. So that's why I'm always a big proponent, like I did in my Unleashed Recompiled video, of stating exactly how you're playing the game. If you're like doing a YouTube review on it or something. What's up, Mango? Yeah, I might as well reset. Supersonic's not happening this playthrough. Oh yeah, these ring requirements are definitely much higher. Good thing this is the last playthrough, so I have experience as what happened with Sonic 1. Where, we totally did the special stages the best when we played as Amy. Oh shit, I got owned. No! Tails! Tails! Oh, we're safe. Dude, Tails almost just owned me right there. The Sonic 2 experience. Hey, I got hit twice, but it was Tails that got me below the ring requirement. Oh, I am stressed. One ring? You're shitting me, bruh. Well, there we go. Tails was throwing for content, really. Well, finally using the special stage restart feature. Here we are. I would never fail these special stages. Here we go again. Dreamer, can you play better? I'm kind of tired of this music. Within limits, the Sega Genesis is that limit. The only thing that I really want to experience, so I've never played Sonic on the Genesis, like on an actual Genesis. I've only, like the oldest version of the classics that I've played are the Mega Collection versions. I do really want to try it with a Genesis controller though, because the piano roll looks so fun to do with a Genesis controller. Well, if one of your first experiences with these games was on the Genesis, like, obviously, you'll probably think that it's still fine on the Genesis. Rollock fucking blows, though. I cannot stand Rollock. Yo, what's up, Kariru? Hope you're feeling better today, man. Thank you for the gaming. There's a mod to remove Tails from the special stages. That's awesome. Oh, that's unfortunate. But if Tails wasn't in the special stages, then I couldn't throw for content. So it's a win-win for me, personally. That's another mid-roll ad secured. Oh, shout out to the Insta-Shield. Ooh. Wait, the rings are gone? I guess because you can keep your rings between checkpoints in this version, they got rid of the rings coming back. That's fine. It'll be okay. Yellow guy will be in the run, don't worry. This isn't Sonic 1. We have plenty of opportunities to get what we need. Alright, Tails, help me out here. Is there a spring here? Oh, no. Nice. Please stop. Thank you. Sweet money. Yo, Brad, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It's an honor being able to provide fun and laughters and anger for so many people all across the globe. And it continues to expand every single day. My yellow Sonic, I'm working on it. What's up, young Stuffy? Happy Thursday to you. Wait, what? Wasn't it 70? Oh, okay. Make me feel feelings? Wait, you feel feelings? It's fun. You know, who knows? 2-3 years from now, we're gonna be looking back on these days. Probably gonna have, like, triple the subscriber count or something. By that point. I think that's enough rings. I'm just going for it. 150, alright. I'm looking at the screen. Times 7 the amount? I mean, it's easy. I just have to, you know, make a video that does well. Like how I just have to get a 4.0, you know? Easy. I needed 150, I think. I have 149. Alright, cool. I'm assuming Tails doesn't cause problems. Oh, there's an extra thing anyway. We're good. Yo, what's up, the Dooms? You're fighting shadow people, but you're here? Hey, let's go. None of us can afford internet connection anymore. Will it be too expensive? Alright. That was Emerald 4? So I'm pretty sure there's 2 checkpoints I haven't gotten yet. I think that's a bottomless pit. Deal with that. Go up here. Oh yeah, also, if it wasn't obvious, Sonic 2 Absolute adds the drop dash, insta shield, elemental shields, things like that. Is there a checkpoint down here? I don't think so. Maybe that wasn't a bottomless pit. I don't remember. I recall one of these waterfalls being a bottomless pit, but maybe I'm making that up or thinking of Sonic 4 or something like that. I don't think there's anything up here. There might be a checkpoint down here. No, this is where I was before. How did I get back? I don't want to fall in this pit, but I kind of also want to fall in this pit. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, that's okay. Now all the rings have respawned, so we can just grab them again. Oh, fuck you. There's 2 bottomless pits. Did Dimps design Sonic 2? The second one was not for science, no. I do, it's like dying to the Goomba in 1-1. Shocking news, Stelmo98 is bad at video games, and thus his opinion's invalid. Based on this one sample size of him doing something he never does in the game normally. I agree, chicken jockey. I don't know if there's a checkpoint up there. I guess I'll just go to the last checkpoint. We'll get Hey, Tails, can you grab that for me? No? Okay. I might just move on to Chemical Plant. Oh, there might be enough rings, actually. Isn't there, there's a 10 ring over here, isn't there? If I can... Come on. Come on. Wait, what? Is it on the other side? Yo, what's up, Verge? Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, easy peasy if I grab that corkscrew. What's up, Ninja? Yay, Classic Day! The one person shouted. This is the last day of the classics, actually. Alright. Now we can get Emerald 5 after some shenanigans. Because I believe it's just the final oh, there's one up there. How do you get up there? Oh, there's 2! How do I get to that one, normally? Is it like one of these guys? Oh, you're supposed to fall down from up top, I see. That's the normal intention, but... Oh, so 2 people, let's go! Oh, 3 people with real deal. Not the last day? Well, we can always play Sonic CD. Woo! I like watching Sonic CD, yep. Certainly. I think... Oh, no. I got scammed again. I keep thinking I outsmart the special stage, but then it outsmarts me. Watch the whole playthrough. I skimmed through the playthrough that Krim did. Because that was me asking him to show me what it's like as someone who likes CD to play Sonic CD. Wow. Favorite 2D after 3 and K? Yeah, I can't agree. I don't like CD very much. I like Quartz Quadrant, and that's pretty much the only zone I actually enjoy in that game. Taste issue. Oh, man. So Sonic and Tails? Like, here in Sonic 2? Yes. 20 minutes in Emerald Hill, baby. Let's go. Then we'll get our 7th Emerald and Chemical Plant. It's not bad. I would say that CD is bad. Yo, Sonic Unleashed in the flesh? Wow. I'd say I played Useott yesterday, but that would sound kind of weird. So I won't. It's definitely below average, which is, like, bad. I hope it wasn't 200 rings. I don't think it was. Cool! The robot generator exploration thing is kind of fun, which is why I prefer playing Sonic CD as Tails if I have to play the game. Man, hope you're enjoying Recompiled. I actually despise it. There was one comment I read on a video that said they get really mad at my dumb jokes about Sonic Unleashed, so I'm gonna continue to make the dumb jokes about Sonic Unleashed. Because if they don't like it, then, well, just don't watch it. Of course, Mango. And that's our opinion quota. Wow, we didn't even get out of Emerald Hill before an opinion joke came in. Incredible. The fun police, it's true. I enjoy playing the part of Unleashed that I like in Recompiled, but we already know that. Yeah, it's facts or nothing, Mango, around these parts. Do you not have all the emeralds, or did I not transform? I don't have all the emeralds, I'm sorry, sir. I did not collect all of them in Emerald Hill. My Apple OGs. How'd you enjoy 3-Air yesterday? I probably mentioned this already, but to be a little bit more direct, just like how when we played 2 Absolute last time, Tails has like a unique max run. You can choose between Sonic's Mania run, like I have here, or his Chaotix run, I think? Or no, it's the Sonic 2 Beta run, where like his head is forward, and he's got the whirly feet. The Beta one looks okay, but I guess there's a reason it's from the Beta. There are 6 emeralds in Sonic 1 regular. The 2013 mobile port adds a 7th emerald. Yeah, you could also do the peel out if you wanted. What's up, Amazon? Oh, I didn't... No, I knew, like, you didn't hate Sonic 3. Or that you like Sonic 3. I was just asking how, like, if you had fun yesterday. It crashed in Death Egg? Did you have, like, a million mods enabled? I'm... Like, 3 rarely crashes, so... A VO6 balloon world hunt? The generator aspect is probably... The generator aspect of CD... The storytelling of CD and Quartz Quadrant are the 3 things I can say that I like about it. Everything else kinda doo-doo. Yeah, there are checkpoints. It was the Sandopolis skip mod. That's amazing. Yeah, it was a bitrate thing. He didn't want to crunch the bitrate for his viewers, so I understand that. Probably. You used mods to cheat? I can't believe you. Overall presentation? Yeah, I guess I would consider that part of the storytelling. But yeah, storytelling presentation. Even haters like it. I mean, I guess I always considered haters, folks that, like, go out of their way to tell people why they're wrong for liking the game. But if it just means you don't like the game, then yeah, I'm a hater, I guess, of CD. I don't think even CD Restored, like... Or, like, I guess CD Miracle Edition, which has CD Restored's alternate paths put back in. Which are just, I think, beta alternate paths, anyway. How many rings do I need, game? Oh my god. I think I need 1 more. And now I need, 19 more. Oh, never mind. I've met the quota. Whoa, we did it! Yellow guy! It's very out of character, yes, exactly. Oh, I see. So would that be like a super hater? Yellow guy time, let's go! There he is! I have the Chaotix Smash Stash. Which, I don't know where Supersonic appears in Knuckles Chaotix, but, like, it looks kind of cool, so. I can't believe I'm doing the water. Can't believe it. What is this, 1992? Oh, man. Actually, technically, washed in the chemical goo. Do. I think the stars is a mobile port edition. I don't remember Supersonic having stars in the original Sonic 2. EB Yellowin. EB Yellowin, gamers. Oh, it's from Sonic Crackers? Interesting. I knew about Sonic Crackers. I didn't know what, I thought maybe there was like a scene with Supersonic or something. It's a nice max run animation. Fits really well with the Sonic 2 sprites. Or maybe they redrew it for Sonic 2. I don't know. Ah, I see. I always described a hater as someone who, like, doesn't like something and will go out of their way to make sure you feel bad for that specific thing. Pretty sure it's in the credits? Oh, okay. 99%. That's a pretty high percentage. Here I say I almost believe him. Just call those people assholes. I figure it's interchangeable. Synonyms are a bitch. Ah, I see. That's why we keep that 1%. I know Amazon lied. Next thing you're gonna tell me is Frontiers is a good game. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Koi? Been a while since I've seen you. Oh, I know this. I have died many a time to those arrows. Amazon, did you like that when I credited Frontiers in the recomp video? If you watched it, I put Frontiers. Someone commented on it, saying it was a spelling mistake. It was, in fact, not a spelling mistake. Not a lot of time to check. Yeah, no worries. Nice to see you again. Happy Thursday. Oh, you didn't notice? Wow. I am shocked. Like, I didn't realize that it was just a normal thing to watch videos in 1.5 speed. I would say most Sonic games are B tier. So giving Frontiers the B tier is an insult to the other B tier games. But yeah, it's like a normal thing to watch videos at 1.5x speed. I guess because videos just drag on, or the attention span epidemic is just that bad. Like the Red Gem video? No, it was the, yeah, you could do that with the Red Gem video, or you could do, 0.5 speed with the, sped up videos. The PO6 at hyper speed videos. Maybe I think too highly of the series. I could get behind that a lot of Sonic games are B-tier games that become A-tier once you start getting good at them. Yeah, I think, oh my gosh. I think actually I remember Young Stuff, you sent a clip of that with the sped up video. Being good at games makes them more fun. Who knew that a series that rewarded replayability would get more fun as you replay them? I don't know if I could really see a game like Last of Us, though, getting, like, better. Since it's mostly movie. But I've never played it, so maybe that assessment is wrong. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Is its graphics. So much that they have to release 2 versions of the game every console generation. I know, like, brain age? Like, come on, dude. I already know the answer to every question. Who's Donkey? I'm gonna assume YouTuber. There's a saying. Is it they who say it? The amorphous they. I mean, a lot of times what makes games fun for the widest audience of people is when everybody is bad at them. Like, Fortnite is my best example of that. Like, 2017, 2018 Fortnite was awesome because everyone was absolute ass cheeks at the game. So you could have never played the game before, hopped in, maybe got a couple kills, and then that would have been it. Games with stats really suffer from it, certainly. I think open world games also suffer from it as well. Because it's like, once you become super familiar with the world, like, I think like a first, second, and third playthrough of an open world game, like Breath of the Wild, for example, like, still some of that magic is there, but it's like on your 40th playthrough of Breath of the Wild, some of the magic, or the magic is pretty much just gone. Because, like, you go get the most insane gear and stuff, and then just sweep the game. Why they make bots to be ass cheeks? True, Joe, true. Yeah, I have a really tough time with Breath of the Wild. I really like the game still. What's up, Cosmic? How's it going, man? You're running Professor Oak's challenge? Yo, let's go. That's exciting. But when are you running Shiny Oak? Weapon durability? Like from Breath of the Wild? I quite enjoy the weapon durability. Maybe if there were a way to unlock, like, permanent weapons of each element, like how the Master Sword works, that'd be cool. But... oh, I agree with that, Young Stuffy. Like, I love watching speedruns of open world games. What was that? What was new? What do you mean, what was new? Yo, Spore! Spore mentioned? I love Spore. I still have it on my computer. Oh, get him! Oh, no. Oh, no! Spore Gaming. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on. All right, where's some rings? Oh, streamer bad. Anyway. I really hope you guys get thorough enjoyment out of it and aren't just doing it for the bit, because that'd be really sad. Force's avatar creations, you're hilarious. Well, I just want to make sure saying skill issue is fun for somebody. Yo, what up, Malik? How was your stream, man? Going for content's a legitimate strategy. I'm trying to think. I can only think of like one. Ooh, that's a cool sprite. I think I only have one memory of when I legitimately threw for content, and it was like an all stories run of PO6 when I was gonna get record, but I wanted record to be deathless, so I just quit the run, and that was it. I can't think of any other instance where I like legitimately threw for content. As we didn't take Hidden Palace with, I think we took with Knuckles. We'll take it with, we'll take it with Sonic and Tails here. Why not? Even when playing by myself. True. In exchange for winning in the flashiest way possible. Well, that's just mean. Yeah, I didn't win good enough, so... I'm gonna make things interesting. The ego on these gamers. Alright, hit time. Oh no! Again, I have the A.I.R mod installed, which restores Hidden Palace, so you don't need... There's also just a general Hidden Palace restore mod. But the A.I.R mod comes bundled with it, so... Kinda nice. Woo! Can I do Hidden Palace Zone? I don't know, maybe. Are you stuck in the spike pit? Well, you're out of luck. Oh, I guess you could play Sonic Origins, maybe? Oh, Origins has Hidden Palace, too. I think there's actually another A.I.R mod for Sonic 2 Absolute. I think that this A.I.R mod is my preferred one, but... I think that one doesn't restore Hidden Palace, so... Back to the good old days? The good old days of what? Of playing Hidden Palace in Sonic 2? Oh, is this two-player music? I thought that this was specific for Hidden Palace. I never really did the two-player of the classic games. My brother was never really interested in it. And since he was the older brother, well... couldn't really do anything about it. Well, he still is the older brother. I didn't somehow get older than him. That's 12 years ago? Yeah, I guess that's a point. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. That's a good question, Sylvie. I don't know. I mean, it has a... I don't think it's the mod that, like, adds the banner, because the save file banner has it. So I'm not sure why Absolute, like in Sonic 2 Absolute, you just can't go into Hidden Palace for whatever reason. Maybe it's just the version of the decomp they're using, like the decomp didn't have Hidden Palace yet or something like that. Because both Absolute and Forever use an older version of the decomp at the moment. Oh, I didn't get crushed that time. Nice. From that little hole. Oh, this is where I normally get turned around. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't know. This is wrong. I'm not doing this. I mean, with Sonic, I probably wouldn't be as bad as I was with Knuckles, but... I don't know why Hidden Palace isn't just in Absolute regular. Oh, they're changing on how you access Hidden Palace. Was that in like a changelog or something? And it's better than the finished movie? Why is that? Dude, that's crazy. Interesting. What's even the plot of the Minecraft movie? Just, like, basically Jumanji. Like the rock Jumanjis. And then they go kill the Ender Dragon. There is no plot. So they just go and do things, I guess. Oh, I see. And memes, ah. Piglin. Only real homies remember Pigmen. Do they do the Incredibles 2 thing where it's like Mal-ishous? Yeah, zombie pigmen. Before they got ears. Oh yeah, didn't they try to like recapture the whole Peaches thing from the Mario movie? Isn't there something about that where like Peaches uses like the same chords as Never Gonna Give You Up? It's terrible. Are just the songs bad? Because I know Jack Black is famous for singing stuff. Probably not intended. Oh. Oh, did he? Ah. Not a fan of Kung Fu Panda then, Amazon? Yo, shout out Elemental Shields. Fuck you, Asterons. Ah, I see. And stuff happens for a while. What's the greatest song in the world? Yeah, it makes 1/3 of Metropolis's enemies irrelevant, which is nice. Do I have to go up? I think up is the right way. Yeah, I've just looped around here. What? I mean, I have an image in my head for better or for worse, I guess. Yo, Metropolis Master! What is that achievement for? Probably not taking a hit. Since I had the elemental shield, I had super. Yeah, totally, master. What? Oh, I do remember there being 4 people in the trailer. Getting the emeralds is a skill? I suppose it is. Yeah, isn't it like where he, like, yells them? Which would have been really funny if Minecraft, like, had... I don't think it was actually ever a thing in Minecraft, but if, like, the names were in all caps, that would have been funny. Now, I'm a big proponent of loud equals funny, but... I could see it getting quite grating for an entire movie. Oh yeah, I remember Haley telling me about that too. Those poor theater workers, man. Just these kids who want nothing and they just have to deal with people throwing popcorn. How loud do you have to be? Louder than that, Joe. Can you do double caps, please? Yeah, that checks out. That's just annoying. That's when trends are used for the worse. I wonder how that even, like, started. Like, what's the catalyst for doing something like that? Was it just some influencer was like, you know what would be funny is if we just, everyone threw popcorn during the Minecraft movie? Or, like, is there something that happens in the movie that, like, incites that? Oh, I'm trying to get crushed there. They throw it at Chicken Jockey. Oh, interesting. See, and this is why video games are bad, because they vandalize movie theaters. That would ruin the point of Herobrine, though. When did they stop adding the removed Herobrine to the update patch notes? Gonna watch the movie for a second time tomorrow? Are you being forced to? Yes, video games are bad because they make movies worse. Like, have you seen the Sonic movies? Actual garbage. Mario movie, 0 out of 10 movie. Oh, did it not? See, but are the friends really worth it, is the question. Fails, can you just hit this guy for me? Thanks. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu quite a lot, yeah. Runs if they make you watch the Minecraft movie. Nice, Jace. Yeah, Dread is super fun. Just kind of forgettable. IMO! Okay, real deal, I get it. Yo, what's up, Nong? How to read notes or communicate. Classic. I hope the stream can alleviate things. I don't know how to communicate or read notes either, so... It was funny to me, yeah. Almost done with the game. Not as fast as we did it with Tails. I think it's because I had some issues, like, finding the emeralds. I also had to do Special Stage 3 twice. I enjoyed Detective Pikachu. It was fun. I think the only, like, Ryan Reynolds movie I've seen that I can't really get behind is Deadpool 3. And I think it's honestly just because, like, I'm not nerdy enough to understand everything that was going on. Don't spin dash off the plane, it's true. You can run off the plane as Supersonic, and I think if you do a 6-tap, you spin off. Like, if you start the spin dash from back here, and then go this way. Spin dash trick in this? Is it the same one as Sonic Mania? Wait, is your first time playing Metroid Dread in Dread mode? Why would you do that? Much as you don't like Iron Man 3? I don't know if I've ever said anything about Iron Man 3. I like Iron Man 3 quite a bit. I'm kind of sad about the Mandarin thing, but like... I never read the comics or anything like that. I still enjoyed it. The only thing that sucks about the Iron Man movies for me is that all of the villains are like just white businessmen. I guess Iron Man 2. Fuck, what's the dude's name? Whiplash. Wasn't, but... The Mandarin just seemed so cool and unique. And it was a ruse. Yeah, Hammer was. Hammer's like kind of barely... Ivan, that's his name. Ivan Vanko. Sam Rockwell is just awesome. For my sci-fi literature class in high school, I had to watch Moon. And he's awesome in that movie too. I remember my sci-fi teacher being all, like, sly. Being like, alright, we're gonna watch a movie about, like, artificial life and cloning and stuff. And he made it seem like the robot was the thing the movie was centered around. And then when it got to the point where it showed another clone of Sam Rockwell coming out, he was like, yeah, you thought this was about the robot, didn't ya? And we all had a chuckle. And that's the end of my incredibly boring story. Hope that this video is good to fall asleep to. Oh, this is bad. Oh? What? Huh. Peak short material? Really? So what makes that short material? Because anytime you guys suggest a short, it always doesn't do well. Oh, because you were in chat. I see. When's the movie about it coming out? I don't know. I should make it a long? Well, it already is a long. I'm also not a great storyteller while I'm playing games. Like, I feel like if I have my hands and I'm able to emote and stuff, I also get worried about popping the mic. So, because my P's and T's and stuff tend to be pretty harsh. A Draw My Life. A Draw My Life would be kind of fun, I think. I don't know. I'm just a middle-class white guy, so probably not that interesting, but be fun anyway, even if it never gets uploaded. I mean, I think I enjoy lives in the context of them being a resource. Like, I know they're fairly archaic at this point, but like... You're white? I mean, I guess in comparison to you, Lima, maybe not, but... How boring's my life story? I grew up in an upper middle class neighborhood raised by loving parents. Or the only mistake I think that they made upon, like, re-looking over life is that they didn't hold me accountable for my actions, and thus I became a spoiled brat. Until I had to live on my own, and then had the wake-up call, and now here we are. Yeah, literally, exactly. I agree, I'm just saying it's not interesting. Yeah, my main goal if I ever have kids is to teach them, or just kind of like people I encounter in general, is to... Because the most important lesson that I've learned in life is how important it is to have complete agency over your own actions, with the knowledge that your actions will have consequences, good and bad. But the freedom to make your own choices, or the illusion of freedom, depending on how cynical you want to be about the American government, I guess. Ever get bullied? Oh, yeah. 100%. I have a really loud voice, which you can't really hear in recording because my mic is, you know, turned way down. Like, way down. Like, it wasn't even out of excitement. Like, my normal speaking voice is just extremely loud. I also had cystic acne, which, if you don't know what cysts are, they're like the big, disgusting red pimples all over my face for like 4th grade to 8th grade. What's up, Doomer? You like Sonic? You know, I never actually got made fun of for Sonic. Like, my friends would tease me every now and then, but like, I mean, when I would talk with my friends, I would talk about video games, but I never really had an interest in talking about video games, just like in a general sense. In elementary school, like, we had this buddy system where it was like 1st graders were paired with 5th graders, and then like 2nd with 4th, and then 3rd graders I don't think had buddies. I don't really remember what happened there. But like, when I had a buddy, I would be like, hey, do you like Pokemon? And I would get made fun of for that. I was like, I don't know, just trying to break the ice with this person who's like half my age. Yeah, 3rd graders were lonely. But yeah. Anywho, that was Sonic 2 with Sonic. And we're super duper boy. Oh, we get the ending. Just like the other Sonic 2s, I'll let the ending play out. Yeah, but, I mean, I can't really say I got, like, made fun of for liking Sonic. Like, I didn't have, like, a Sonic backpack or something like that. I think I wore a Sonic shirt in elementary school. I don't know if I have a picture of it. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. I know, it's true. I mean, kind of like how it is now. I'm more into, like, Pokemon and Mario. And, like, the other games that I talk about a lot, like FTL and StarCraft 2 and stuff. Minecraft. Over Sonic. Yeah, I remember reading buddies as well. I think we were, like, all in one. So, like, the 5th graders were, like, the reading buddies. Yeah, now we're here to make fun of me for liking Sonic. But anyway, folks, that was Sonic 2. Hope you enjoyed story time near the end there. Welcome to the final of the... Oh, I need to get rid of that. The final of the Classic Sonic 100% playthroughs for now. Maybe I'll do Sonic CD and stuff later. That's my mod order, if you want to check that out. And we're going to be doing our last one, Sonic 3 with Knuckles. Go ahead and just fast forward it. You can outright skip them, but I like to still show them just for fun. We haven't seen Knuckles in a while because, folks really wanted to see him early on in the 100% playthroughs. Fun to be at the end. I wanted to save the canonical ending of the series for last. Just for fun. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Here he comes. I know, I'm really big on the theming. The thematic way to end. I'm like, Knuckles, I don't Knuckles. Wow. Profound. Sonic Adventure never happens. This is where the series ends. Where's your prediction? Lima? You are probably on mobile, would be my guess. So, I'll make a prediction for special stages after this. I guess Amazon's here too, but I would imagine Amazon's on mobile as well. Oh, you can? Do special stages first try. Oh. If you guys could do a predict for all special stages first try, I'd appreciate it. We can get a gamba going. There also is something different about the footage. I don't know if you guys will notice. No one noticed yesterday, so we'll see. U5 and encoder? The encoder overloading, I think they're running at as administrator actually helps quite a bit with that encoder overloading problem. You noticed in the Unleash VOD? Notice what? You fixed the green issue! Yay! Somebody noticed. I did. Jace, I didn't see your message. Are you, like, playing Dread on Dread mode for your first playthrough? Yeah, if you check the other VODs, like the Knuckles got a green Chaos Emerald and the homing attack reticle in Unleashed were messed up. Here's the reason for it. So, I'm gonna go into a little mansplain territory, but why not? I mean, we're just doing Blue Sphere. It's not like you guys haven't seen this before. Is that with OBS, so I'm gonna go from bottom to top with explaining it. So, OBS has two things. It has scenes and it has sources. Sources are like the actual things that you are capturing on your computer. So like me capturing the game is a source. Me capturing my mic is a source. Me capturing the game audio is a source. A scene is just a collection of sources. Now, what I do is in order to make it to where I can switch games really easily on stream, so like if I switch from PO6 to Unleashed or Unleashed to Sonic 3 or whatever, I have it set up to where the scene you're watching right now actually has a nested scene with the game. So I have another scene that just has the game set up with the aspect ratio and like filters and everything that I want, like set up on there. So that way, no matter what my scene looks like, the game will be in the proper spot. And what happened is, you know, people were saying like, hey, Stelmo, did you check like a color filter? Or like, do you have a chroma key enabled? And what I was doing is I was checking the source, like the sources on my game scene. I was like, there is literally no filter. I've never added a chroma key for this. Turns out I had a chroma key for green on the nested scene. Don't know why, but it was there. But I never thought to check it because I was like, oh, it's a problem with the game source. I guess I should probably check the game scene. But am I masculine enough to mansplain? I guess that's your decision. I've been told I'm a dude, bro, so. Yeah. Long story short, skill issue on my part with OBS. The hell is mansplaining? Mansplaining? I'll mansplain in order to mansplain. Mansplaining is just being overly verbose with your explanation when a person, like, thinks that you should know what you're talking about. Yeah, go for it, Doomorph. If it's not short bait, I mean, I don't really care. I like making shorts, so the more clips I have are always welcome to me. Ooh, messed up. It was men explaining things? No, it's when men explain things. So, like, if your girlfriend asked you, oh, like, unwarranted explanation, I guess, is the answer. Like, if like, Haley were to ask me, like, why did you put this thing in the dishwasher? And then I go on, like, a 5-minute explanation about why I need the thing in the dishwasher. Is that? It's generally considered, like, connotative. It's like, what, am I stupid? You don't know? Now, granted, I'm biased because I am a dude, and I do mansplain. Is that, like, I don't know what you know? So, like, I just go from the start. My dad is pretty bad with mansplaining as well. I try to interject him as much as I can, just being like, I already know this part, Dad. Like, just, you know, get to the part that I need to know. I try to ask him extremely specific questions so that he doesn't go into it. Double your explanation and give it to the next person. How do rewards with predicts work? I think it's just like how actual betting works. So, like, if you put in... The more you put into the pot, the more you tend to get out from the payout. If you win. So, like, if 3 people all put in 100 rings against 100 rings and they win, they'd each get, like, 33 rings. But if a person puts in 200 rings and the other people only put in 50, the person who put in 200 rings would get more out of the pot against whatever they got. It's just the ratio of rings you put in is the ratio you receive. You win the bet. I'm doing well, Malik. There's a war on masculinity. I don't know. I guess if I wanted to have a spicy hot take, I think a lot of the problems that I hear often talked about by people who are not straight men they kind of sound like archaic problems. I'm not saying they don't exist in like specific situations, but I feel that most dudes at this point are like beyond that, if you catch my drift. Like, I think I have that situation happen a lot. In like one of my old friend groups where it was like, sometimes like some people's, like if they invited girls over or something, the girl would go into like a long tirade about feminism or whatever. And we're all just sitting there like, we know. Like, we're already on your side, bro. Like, telling us the problem doesn't change anything. Like, I already know, man. I already support you. And that's just kind of annoying to me. Be like, oh, you're the problem. And it was like, how am I the problem? I literally support you. She woman-splained feminism to you. Why is Knuckles so shiny? One of the mods I'm using, Jason, is called Slightly Better Knuckles. That makes his color match better. I mean, I wasn't explaining any of that to get a rise out of anyone. I'm more brought that up because it's like, that's the reason why, like, mansplaining is a thing and things like that. What's up, Player A? Am I staying hydrated? You know, I haven't had a hydrate prediction or redemption in a while. Well, for whatever reason in the original Sonic 3, Knuckles' crest is tan. Posture check and a hydrate. Remember, those are for everyone. The Doom and Doom Morph, double Doom. Now we just need Devil Doom to show up. Got no water? Time to go get some, Ninja Chameleon. No, because you eat lunch soon? All the better time to get water so you can wash it down. Team Doomsday. I have a schedule. Wait, you have to drink water? I drink water after lunch? Is there like a reason for that? I mean, I guess that's too personal, but... my schedule is I drink water when I'm thirsty, so... The autism makes it to where you can't drink water? What if you drink extra water? Or is that, like, disaster? I'm actually asking. I'm not trying to be a dick. You get ill from too much water? Wait, what? Like, do you have it scheduled to where you have to drink a certain amount of water? I drink too much at one time. Okay, so it's like, you did it once, never again? Interesting. Died of too much water, it's called drowning. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say most people's cause of death by water is not from drinking too much water. I mean, I've definitely drank water to the point where I can feel it sloshing around in my stomach, and that definitely sucks, but... Being allergic to water is real and extremely unfortunate. It is the echidna, Proto. Okay, so it's a specific amount. That makes more sense to me. "100% the last Blue Spheres level? No thanks. I mean, if I do Sonic Mania, I'll have to perfect all the bonus stages, right? So, and all of those stages include these, so. On this Blue Sphere planet. I'm Knuckles, so I should be able to do this. I guess I can do it this way. Circle water? Wait, what's circle water? What? I'm learning so many new things today. Like throughout the series? I mean, Blue Sphere kind of seems the most normal. Like I'd be able to move around in Blue Sphere the most. I'd also be surrounded by orbs. That actually sounds like Lima's favorite house. Well, the grapple points for Doom Morph are literally called Morph Balls. Like, that is their name. Which is pretty cool. Special stages had names? Wait, like the Blue Sphere stages all have unique names? I always thought they were 1 through 7. Who's grappling what? You. Wait, this is... Oh, right, we're Knuckles. I can't get it until... Unless you do some shenanigans to get into Sonic's Angel Island 2. Yeah. Who's grappling what? You! Doom Morph. You grappled the Morph Balls in Shadow Generations. Survival marathon of Blue Sphere? That would be wild. I don't think I'd get very far. The only reason I'm good at Blue Sphere is because of the 14 special stages. Like, when I play the extra stages in Mania, not good. Your name would have been a spoiler? Why was your name Doom Morph before the game came out? Ugh! All according to plan. Where's the... Oh, is this the beginning of the stage? Did I forget to grab them? Are they over here? There they are. Oh, I definitely thought I had to grab the red orbs in Blue Sphere with Knuckles. I didn't read the text, and I was just like, oh, I'll grab the red spheres, because I'm red. And then, of course, you grab the yellow spheres with Tails, because he's yellow. What do I do if someone's name is a spoiler or is offensive? I mean, if their name is offensive... I would be very surprised as to how they got through Twitch's censoring, but I'd probably just ban them. I mean, if it was a spoiler, I wouldn't know unless somebody told me. Because I didn't know anything about the Doom powers for Shadow Gens. I knew that Shadow was going to get wings, but I didn't know the extent of it. Oh, I have to turn them red so they look like Knuckles. Well, then what's Sonic's excuse? I think you can just stand... Oh, whatever. I would say, I think you could just stand on the side of that and get some hits in, but whatever. Sonic hates himself. Oh, come on. Oh. Wasn't quite on the edge. Sonic is colorblind. Maybe he is, I don't know. Isn't green eyes an indication of some sort of color blindness? Or like hazel eyes? Hey, he's just a big fan of Santa Claus. Maybe that's why he and Knuckles get along so well. Knuckles looks like Santa Claus. Possibly. I saw Morph and here we are. What's the history? Have you always been Doom More? Oh yeah, also we finally get to see, I have a mod enabled that gives Knuckles custom super and hyper sprites. He should also have the hyper palette when we get to that. But I really like how his custom super sprite looks. And, well, the hyper sprite's the same as the super sprite, so. 1 year of watching soon. Hey, let's go. Thanks for the support, man. Oh, you're gonna see in a moment here. Unless I fail the prediction. Oh, I messed up the route. Hey, got all the Chow's emeralds. Like a week before GDQ? Nice. Now Knuckles can be Super Knuckles. Yay. Doom's Eye, I see, I see. Well, that's, Can I get up here with Knuckles? I think that route is basically you need Tails' flight. Maybe with the speed of, like, Super Knuckles I could get up there, but... I have played Ultimate Flash Sonic. I, in fact, played it for the month of Shadow. For Cosmic's birthday. Because he wanted the advanced games, but, Shadow isn't in any of them. And I needed Shadow. Here's our Super Sprite. Looks pretty good, methinks. Oh, there goes my electric shield. I like his gliding, too. A little visual flair. After I beat this stage, I'll see, since we're directly seeing it, I'll see if I can find who the mod author is. Yeah, this with the hyper palette is gonna look super cool, hopefully. I don't think going that way is. Nice. Are you on lunch, Haley? I've got a question for you. Would you be willing to come on stream and answer it? Oh, it's not anything terrible. I would like the explanation of what mansplaining is from a non-man. Okay. What's up, Orkino? My favorite cereal? Honey Bunches of Oats is pretty good. There you go. Mansplain from a certified woman. Oh, I didn't hear her. She said that it's aggressively over-explaining something simple. With a you're dumb connotation added on top of it. Yeah, she didn't talk close enough to the mic. That's okay. Only one of us can be the professional around here. How can you clone Bonzo 719 times? Good question. I mean, he's a golden retriever. They're basically all clones of each other anyway. Did I mansplain how to use the mic? I was thinking about it, but that would have been funny. But the moment passed by the time I thought about doing that. Mansplain Sonic? I don't think I'm big enough of a fan of Sonic in order to properly mansplain. I'd probably get a lot of details wrong. Yeah, the Super Knuckles Sprite looks really good. Yeah, I'm basically white bread, but can have a little bit of... I could be like Italian urban cheese, like that bread from Subway. Occasionally, but I'm mostly just white bread. I looked at probably 4 or 5 different Super Tails sprites. Didn't like any of them. I thought that they made him too flat. They didn't give him like a powerful stance. And he like flew way too low to the ground. So I opted to not use him. Make Subway fall from the sky? I don't know if I can do that. Be cool if I could, though. I would also enjoy having some free food. I'd probably say he's green. Yeah, that's true. I wish. It's true. It's like if you asked me to enjoy one of your mods, Murray. I just can't. Because they're awful. My favorite game from 1994? I wonder. No, I didn't see the Mario Kart Direct. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to have the funds to be able to get the Switch 2 on launch. We'll see, though. I mean, the launch is a couple months away, and things can change overnight, so... Oh, it was a mess? Were there a bunch of, like, technical hiccups and stuff? I know the whole world's gonna be like, oh man, I really wanted to see Stelmo 98 play Mario Kart World on launch day, but unfortunately, I don't think that'll happen. Damn it! I was hoping he'd go for the up one. Direct just Mario Kart mansplaining? Maybe. Mansplaining's an interesting concept on the internet since most folks who frequent the internet are male and tend to enjoy when things are over-explained. I mean, look at my exhaustive look at PO6 video. Just egregiously over-explaining PO6 for about an hour and a half. He's just mansplaining Mario Kart 8, really? You could. Well, in my experience with girls, pretty much if you don't know if they know something and you try to explain it, regardless of how you sound when you're explaining it, it's gonna be mansplaining and mean. It's my experience. So whenever I start like going into explaining something to Haley, I always ask, how much do you know about this? And then adjust my explanation accordingly. Because no matter the tone, I'm always the bad guy. Well, I'd rather get to the explanation quicker. I mean, at least for me, I'm not assuming they are stupid. I'm assuming that they don't know, like, anything about the thing I'm talking about. It doesn't make them stupid. Because I remember having that happen in, like, college. Like, girls I literally just met, I would, like, start explaining something and be like, wait, you don't think I know that? It's like, dude, I don't know. I met you 5 minutes ago. I don't know what you know. Asshole. I got a lot of those. Oh, shit. Is this back? It's on. Carnival Night's literally free with Knuckles. I don't know what I'm wasting my time about. You have to see the prediction to its end? Well, you probably got another 45 minutes to an hour. I would say, especially if you're thirsty and you have to go in order to drink water, then just go. You can leave it open. You can leave the stream open, so you'd still get the payout. And then also watch the VOD later to see what happened. Or skip through it. Wow, man. What's on the thumbnail of my last video? Yeah, I thought it just hurt you from the bottom. I didn't know it crushed you. Am I gonna game over? Maybe that should have been the prediction. I mean, Knuckles is the hard mode of 3 and K. I mean, not for the Giga Chad. I didn't get crushed there. That is the true Sonic 3 experience. The thing that was supposed to crush me didn't crush me. Oh yeah, the let me look it up real quick. Super Knuckles Sprite 3 A.I.R. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. This is the Custom Super Knuckles Sprites mod by the King of Checkers. Duh King of Checkers and Emmy. Yeah, bye. Disc on your PC? Exclamation mark help can assist you with that. In Act 1 of this stage? Ah! The best part is that you can still take the Sonic route with Knuckles. And then the level becomes really long. It's super awesome. Well, you could see through my incredible display of skill how to defeat the boss in Act 1. I kind of enjoy that with the Knuckles route in this stage. They were just like, yeah, we'll give you a freebie. Like, thanks, guys. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I'm really worried. No, I went the right way. Oh boy, this is gonna be like Sonic 1. A satisfying cold feeling down the throat. Lucky. You just have to arouse the boss in Act 1, and then it hits itself. Hey, that's what happens. The cold feeling down the esophagus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Knuckles. I could have just jumped. Whatever. Knuckles look cooked? I agree. Oh yeah, I didn't take the thing, so the spring doesn't appear. Oh. That's awkward. All right. Oh, look at that. I forgot about the up sprite. The up look sprite looks really nice. Thankfully, this mini boss is so nice and stays where I can hit it. For the most part. I think it like flies up later. His super form from Heroes looks cooler. Orb. The super shield. And if only Sonic could do that in his other boss fights, right? Would have made those a lot easier. Do 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 do. I learned from watching speedruns that you can jump off of those and still get the height. So now I try to do it every time. Ice Level's always got that good music. Rude. Ugh. Scary penguins. There's another ring box somewhere, I think. There's some rings right here. 49, come on. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, that's right, it's snowing, because of the weather mod. Baked mac and cheese for lunch? Let's go, dude. Baked mac and cheese is legit. What's up, East Coast Booty Killer? Welcome back. Knuckles? Yes. I think you're right, there's a big ring in the water. Maybe I just wanted to be regular Knuckles, you know? None. I don't believe in demons. Oh yeah, considering Unleashed Recompiled is like a 2025 PC port versus the very... the not rudimentary, well I guess rudimentary by today's standards. Oh, no way, dude. The thing made in 2025 is way better than the thing made in 2008. Who would have thunk? Launch base? Why, but just like the colors and the music? It's got that attitude. What's up, Zen? How's it going, bud? Happy Thursday. Now what are we gonna do on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Speaking of Unleashed, I looked at all of the achievements, and I think I'm gonna have it as a sub-goal for the subathon that I still need to make the poll for what weekend we're doing it. Is to have a Sonic Unleashed all achievements run. Well, not a run. It would take... I bet it would probably take 2 weeks to do. I mean, I guess... Well... I mean, I have no reason to ask the question. The obvious answer is because you want to, so never mind. Does Advance 3 have achievements? Yeah, I know it's like all stages, all medals. Oh, it would be all S ranks, wouldn't it? That kind of changes my mind a little bit. S-rank Werehog? That would be a channel killer right there. Maybe I'll do just all collectibles or something then instead. The achievements popping up give me dopamine though. Yeah. We're gonna do all achievements except for the Werehog ones. Oh yeah, RetroArch, maybe. Or not RetroArch, but like retro achievements. Wow, the Dooms. For shame. I can't believe you'd commit that kind of heresy. Hello, Sigma Rizzle Riz. Dude's having a smoke effect? Do they? My opinion on Knuckles, he's red. And that opinion is fact. You're rolling the wrong way. Whatever. Do, 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 do. About when he's pink? Awful. Absolute tragedy. Worst character in the series. Oh, I don't have super form to do this. Gonna take a lot of hits here. I'd be really curious to see this boss hitless without the super forms. No! Pink is just light red, though? I mean, everything's just different saturation of black, you know? Wow. Or is black the absence of color, or is white the absent, and white all the colors? I think it's the other way around. At least, computer-wise. Oh, I'm so dead again. This is why Knuckles is the hard mode. White in terms of light, black in terms of pigment. Gotcha. Well, that's what I mean. Are we talking about light? Or are we talking about pigment? I would say in this case, we're talking about pigment. Well, isn't that the thing in science, though? That it's like, if something is red, it's not actually red. It just reflects the color red. So the object is actually every color except for red. There's some shit like that. I think that was the Magic School Bus thing. Well, considering this is a game on my screen, I would go with pigment over light. Because when something has no saturation, I think it becomes white. I don't know. I have PaintNet open right now. Let me actually check that. Maybe it's the other way around. Let's see. Saturation. Saturation. Well, I guess it becomes gray, but gray's just dark white. Checkmate. Yeah, that's what printers have. Some bitted. Let's go. Thanks for reading that for me, Amazon. No, all the weather you see is the weather mod. There's no weather anywhere in 3K normally. Unless you count Angel Island being on fire weather. Nope. That's California weather. Are California jokes still tasteless? I don't remember. Because I know when the fires in California happened, I got a bunch of comments on the GDQ run saying that the joke didn't age well. Is it fine to say that again? Asking for the next run. We'll do a bonus room just so Big Arm is easy. Had my fair share of deaths on phase 1 or act 1's boss. The phase 1 boss. Whether it's cold or hot. Well, cold doesn't exist. Cold's just the absence of hot. The absence of energy. It's still too soon. I'll have to ask them, because that's what I did last year, is I asked, like, the GDQ staff if it was okay to make a joke about California being on fire. I'll probably ask them again if PO6 is in this year. And then adjust accordingly. Stop mansplaining weather? I thought it was the assumption that you were stupid. I didn't say anything. So really, mansplaining is just a reactionary thing. It's if you're offended by my explanation. It's mansplaining. But if you're not, then it's not mansplaining. I see. I don't remember that in VeggieTales. All I remember is when Bob the Tomato would do the Jim thing from The Office and look at the camera. Something seems a little bit off about Big Arm? What do you mean? He's big. And he has arms. What's up, anything at all? I have not played Sonic Time Twisted, no. Homophones? What about homophones? Yeah, it doesn't have the Big Arm music. I'm sure there's a mod that re-adds the Big Arm music into Knuckles' fight. I have not played Sonic Unleashed for Java, no. Alright. Oh, well, I guess this is Knuckles' playthrough, so we didn't miss anything by skipping that cutscene. That was a force of habit right there. Alright, 7 more to go. Of course, of all the cutscene speed-up editions, this one isn't sped up. Weird. Because I have another mod. So, like, normally you can speed up cutscenes in 3NK, or 3 A.I.R. But not all of them. And then there's a mod called Cutscene Speed-Up Editions that makes it to where you can do basically every single cutscene. Except for that one. Big Arms over Doomsday Zone? Nah, dude. Doomsday Zone clears easily. Yeah. Watching the Super Emeralds form are important. Oh, the homophone Poca from VeggieTales, I see. Is the song... What even is the song in Superstars with the dragon boss? I've only fought him one time. I never want to do it again. Oh yeah, I was talking about the OSD. The stream is great podcast material. That's good. I'll start putting it under my my podcast section of YouTube. Because you can do that with your channels, is like have a podcast section now. Like how you have the video shorts. Maybe one day I'll start the podcast, or restart the podcast, technically. Ooh. Damn. How do you do that? I don't remember. But like I see it on some YouTube channels. I think maybe when you upload a video, you mark it if it's a podcast or not. I've already got enough on my plate, and I'm not very good at it, so I don't think I want to add another thing to not be very good at. I'd rather get good at something first. Hey, what's up, Mayonnaise? Welcome to the stream, dude. Like, why should you not be good at things? But would you watch a bad podcast? I don't know if that'd be funny. I think that'd be more infuriating. Yo, Amazon, you cameoed in a short. Came out. I would have been yours. I mastered these. Mastered what? If I was truly a master of this craft, I'd be significantly more successful than I am right now. But that doesn't mean that, like, I'm bad at what I do right now. I just know that I can do a lot better. Which is why I do things as often as I do, so that I can pay down that debt of not knowing how to be good and actually be good. Well, I mean, being egotistical has zero benefit. It just makes people like you less. And I like being liked, shocker. So, broke the ego a while ago. Not that I don't have spurts of egotism. Oh, come on. What was that for? It was for the reaction, is what it was for. The most egotistical streamer known to man? Well, no, because it doesn't matter, because if I actually do something cool, like get a record, I immediately get knocked down anyway. So, basically no point in celebrating. That was a joke, by the way. Does it fry your brain because the song is so good? You want us to just constantly glaze? That would be extremely out of character for this particular chat. So, I'd find it strange. I'm a big words of affirmation guy, otherwise known as being a pussy, so I need that external validation. Where did the name Stelmo come from? So, back when I first streamed PO6, Chaos came down from the heavens and said, "You shall continue to stream this game, and you shall be called Stelmo." That's how it happened. Only benefit is not making people like you. Was that? No, I have one more. Right here. Your story, I was there. Yeah, see? Eyewitness account. One next to your name because you voted in the predict. The first choice, therefore 1. Why did he choose you? There's someone better? You could have chosen Philip. You know what? That's a good point. Philip does exist. He only does Shadow, though. Philip isn't a bot. He is Swedish, though. Shadow's all that matters. The Sonic team, yeah. Shadow Generations is just like the Mega Man Zero equivalent for Sonic. They were like, yeah, we have Sonic, but like, what about this guy? Oh, come on, Lima. It's true. Unfortunately, it's true. That's a fair delete in any other situation. Is that it? No. I have 2 more? You should come up with backstory lore for your viewers. Give them backstories. But you guys aren't interesting. So, like... But what about Super Mikey Gamer? Or all $signs, it's true. Shout out to all my lurkers and chatters and $sign VOD. Now I just seem like an asshole. You're more interesting than me? Old man? Is the one thing more interesting about you is that you like Frontiers? Oh, man. Wait, I was told that I make dumb jokes about Unleashed, so should I just switch back to making dumb jokes about Frontiers? No, it's just the one that I like to poke fun at. Like how you called me old man. Hey, but I mean the comment strategy worked because it got my attention. How do I get back? There's a way to get back to the start with Knuckles. Oh, maybe just going left. Works pretty good. Yo, what's up, Esther? Is it 4 p.m. again? In Australia, certainly. American, Australia, Britain. It's 5 p.m. Let's go. Do you have like a night shift or are you on break? Or is this just how it be? It's true. I did have a big surge of validation yesterday, though. Is that I was doing some, like, races and labbing a PO6 with Kariru and Rev. And Rev was talking about how, like, their process of learning the new version of PO6, or the current version of PO6, I guess. And how they talked about how much of a crutch the high jump was in 4.6. And how much cooler it is to run the game now that we don't just have it to solve every problem. And I was like, yeah. They saw the light. Sonic Dash better than Generations? Similar gameplay style, yeah. I see it. That's what I've been waiting for. About time. Down here. It's down here. Yeah. I always forget. I found like a really simple route to this special ring from the first one, and I've just completely forgotten it. I don't think I did it any time in any of these runs. Oh, what? A moment of validation. No, Enforcers, you do need the boost, because there are enemies in the way. I mean, I would say I agree with that. That 3 and K and Mania are, pretty good. I'd also put Sonic 2 up there. Sorry, I got a announcement ping. What's the next sub goal? Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize we met the sub goal. Let's go. Oh, no hyper. Oh, no hyper. Did you lose? If you doubted, yes. That was a while ago with Usual Pie sub. Oh, I have 50 rings. Yeah, let's go. He's so colorful. I have a Sonic opinion to meet. Yeah, so you guys get to collectively... We'll do it when I'm playing a more interesting background game. Because the shorts do better if there's like PO6, Unleashed, Shadow Gens, pretty much any 3D Sonic game in the background over the 2D game. So you'll have to remind me, probably tomorrow. So we'll do the Sonic opinion tomorrow. Let's see. Do you change that. I will change this. There we go. Any game no 2D sucks, yep. This generation only cares about that 3D, yeah. I would love to do an Odyssey playthrough. That'll probably be a sub goal for that. We are gonna do like sub goal voting like we did for the 24-hour stream from you guys. So you'll get to recommend stuff. That means we Murray gets all the recommendations. All the good recommendations. Yo, no cap? You like Odyssey? Isn't there Odyssey co-op? Like how there's Mario 64 co-op? I guess that would be emulator only, though. I don't know what emulators exist for the Switch anymore. Dude, I want to play 3D. I have never played Mario 3D Land. And it's so tempting. Yo, Mango! LMAO! Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 subs. You should have saved those for the subathon next month. Make that 2 opinions? The 20 sub goal wasn't 2 opinions. Or the for 20 sub goal was LMAO. So, LMAO! There's your sub goal. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, though. I appreciate it so much. Like you might be taking the piss with some of these sub goals. Well, I don't want to have sub goals now when we're going to have a whole subathon later. I mean, you guys get sub goals. There's really successful streamers that literally just have a count on screen. Like, that's literally it. It's no goal. It's no anything. They just pick a number and just have it there. Yeah, I'm going to be putting a... I'm going to be doing more of an announcement once I get an actual weekend date for it, but we're going to start it on Friday. There's probably going to be a week cap on it, but I imagine it'll probably just be all weekend. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, though, Mango. That really means a lot, genuinely. Let me go ahead. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No, I do not want to open all 7 things. That's awful. Shout out to all the lurkers who are here. I took a peek-see at the view count. Normally with 2D Sonic, the views are pretty low, but thanks to everyone who's here right now. Let's see. I need to get back. I should have kept Stream Elements open. Stream Element. Thanks, Violus. And then we'll make the sub goal. Perfect. All right. Let's get gaming. You sure it was funny? Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Thanks for shilling it for me, Violus. Amazon's featured in it, so it had to be funny. I do want to take another look at the multiplayer. Angry Zor's been doing a lot of updates. Nice Photoshop skills? Wait, for what? What did I Photoshop? Oh, with Black Doom on Thanos? Thank you. I do what I can. Graphic design is my passion, real deal. So, glad you took notice of it. Oh, you were being genuine, by the way? Oh. Thanks. I guess. I mean, I've just made so many shorts that have done things like that so many times that it just doesn't feel like anything to me. So I thought you were memeing. It's also very rare I get a genuine compliment about something, so not that rare. Replace the artistic in PO6 with autistic representation. What? What is considered the artistic in PO6? I'm confused. I don't think... There's nothing changed. Yeah, Knuckles just can't. There's a kappa for sarcasm, but a lot of people don't use kappa, so I just kind of have to take it for what it's worth. Use my general Stelmo 98 chat room knowledge. Oh no, I'm trapped. I mean, I would think that Big's A action would just be like the belly flop from Heroes. Yeah, I'm using the custom Super Hyper Knuckles Sprites alongside a Hyper Palette for Tails and Knuckles mod. Would he have a passive? I'd say floating on water, maybe? I don't think that'd really be that useful, though. He doesn't have any stars, though, sadly. I thought I had a mod that gave him stars. Maybe I'll check that. I think it's 2 separate mods for Hyper Knuckles to have stars and for Hyper Tails to have stars. But stars for Hyper Tails removes the flickies, because I think sprite limitation or something like that. Well, maybe not for 3 A.I.R. I don't know what the actual reason is. I'll give it a check, though. Oh, you guys didn't get to see Knuckles do his cool pose. What's this mod called? Which mod? Hyperstars for Knux, that's what it is. I don't think that messes up Tails, but we already did Tails, so... doesn't really matter. Welcome to Bitrate Crunch the Zone, baby! I'm now about to look insanely attractive because you can barely see me. Hyper Big could fish Eggman out of the cockpit. It looks great in the YouTube video, though, I promise. That's what I'm made of. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Murray is on the campaign to remove my head from as many videos as possible, so... Yeah, I know, I said the title of a Sonic song. What's up, King of Hearts? Welcome back. It wasn't a joke, it was what I wanted to say. I feel like that's the only Crush 40 song I could accidentally say. Maybe His World, I would say. Like, oh, we're living in his world. And then the chat would erupt into His World lyrics. You know, I do get asked, occasionally. I wouldn't say, like, often or frequently. Like, what do you recommend for new streamers? Is if you're doing Sonic, just, like, say song titles of Crush 40 songs, and then you'll have the chat erupt into lyrics. I mean, Pog and Bees. Oh, isn't the only, like, the one time you remove a man's head the only time you remove it? I don't think we have the technology to sew it back on. That's pretty much every single community, Violus. We're just in the Sonic community. Literally confirmation bias. Yeah, guys, oh, I am a Knight of the Wind, hurdy-her. Would it not just be Blurmo? That tends to be what the chat comes up with. Any UR words really bring out the Southern in me. Blur. They seem more vocal about it because Twitter is the hub, which is literally the website that, like, optimizes the fuck out of words. Thought the hub was the hub? Fair enough. There may or may not be a lot of Sonic content on that, too. What US Southern is like? Guns. Oh, wait, why can't I? Oh, you can't restart if you die. Interesting. My face is back. No, you gotta see me now. Woo! All according to plan. Guns, cowboys, biscuits and gravy. I love biscuits and gravy. And they kind of talk like this. It's really hot. Everyone's Catholic and hates gay people. Is it home make your own biscuits? I mean, of all dreams, that one's pretty easy to achieve. Like, go get yourself some flour and... I'm trying to think, what else is biscuits? If you want to make buttermilk biscuits, then get some flour, get some buttermilk. What, Omega Lol's face? There is, we do also have Omega Lol, I'm pretty sure. Philip added it. Getting them just right. Well, in order to succeed, you gotta fail. Yeah, I like the robot. It's nice having the hyper stars on Knuckles. It makes me happy inside. Sonic movie Sonic? Cool. That's level design in a Sonic game? Cool. Oh no, I did not want to do this. Getting speed shoes in a super or hyper form is painful. Have I ever been hyper? Like hyperactive? When I was younger, probably. Or, had way too much caffeine. I drank a Celsius one time. I drank a full one and was tweaking out for a bit. Just does not give a fuck. I mean, if you walk in and go, Sonic Lost World has the best level design, I mean, what do you want me to say to that? No, you, fuck you! I don't care. Yo, thanks, Nightbot. Oh. Duh, Celsius. Got it. No, I actually have no idea why it's called the Celsius, but... It's sensible only for cooking? Well, what makes Fahrenheit more sensible for temperature? But the only reason that Celsius seems weird is because Fahrenheit exists. Like, if only Celsius existed, then it wouldn't be weird. I mean, I guess technically Fahrenheit is better because it, like the difference between a degree in Fahrenheit is smaller than a degree in Celsius, so it's more accurate, but... Awesome sauce sound. Or accurately depicts the temp. The numbers are arbitrary. How could it accurately depict? I am very confused by that statement. Well, yes, this set of arbitrary numbers accurately depicts what the temperature is like outside. Like, what? Zero to 100 scale inherently makes sense? Yes, just like Celsius. Yeah, I know 0 to 100 is based around the boiling point of water. What I'm not understanding is the argument that Fahrenheit is more sensible because it just is. I don't get that. Hot and cold are relative, though. So, like... Fahrenheit's better for the human condition? But it's like, if I grew up with Celsius, I would probably think that, like, 0 Celsius is just, like, kind of cold. Or, like, that 0 Celsius just is cold. Like, I just don't think it would be weird if Fahrenheit didn't exist, that Celsius would be weird. But that's what I'm saying, is that Celsius is only weird because if you grew up with Fahrenheit. That's what I mean. The only advantage Fahrenheit has over Celsius is that, like, it's, like, more accurate because the difference between a degree of temperature and Fahrenheit is less. Yo, Knuckles route? Can I get out of this? Zip me out. There we are. All according to plan. Communicate over Twitch chat? I mean, I'm just trying to think of, like, it's more accurate for depicting the weather. But the only reason that I think that 0 Fahrenheit is cold and 100 Fahrenheit is hot is because that's what I grew up with. Like, if I grew up with Celsius, I would think, like, oh, it's 0 Celsius outside, and I know exactly what temperature that should be. Like, what that should feel like. I agree. A 0 to 36 scale. Why is Celsius on a 0 to 36 scale? Ah, that's what you mean. But also, like, so yeah, I think we're saying the same thing in two different ways. Because Fahrenheit is less temperature increase and decrease per degree, it's, like, more accurate. At least how I see it, we're saying the same thing in two different ways. What's up, Nora? I get what you're saying. Ironically, one of the few things that, like, the way the US measures things is not in base 10. Rev, just the classic YouTuber, wants more customization in their temperature. Knuckles does look redder than normal Tails, you're correct. Because this is slightly better Knuckles is the mod I'm using. It gives him a redder tone and makes his crest white instead of the tan that it is in normal 3 and K. Well, because, like you're saying, like, the temperature outside would be, like, 300 Kelvin. I think in the extreme case, what you're saying makes a lot more sense, but between Celsius and Fahrenheit, I don't really think it matters. My oven's in Fahrenheit. Thank you very much. Minus 2 and it sucks. Do you just keep finding recipes that are in Celsius? Put the 100 degree in the bag! Beat sucks even when I know in the conversion. Yeah, that's because it's not base 10. Easier numbers equals better. That's why if someone does like 100 days of Stardew Valley, or if they do a full year of Stardew Valley and make a video about it, they call it 100 days and not 112 days. Because human monkey brain likes simple number. Yeah, literally eviscerate him from the timeline. Oh, I don't have any rings. Well, this is gonna go super well, probably. Yeah, this fight's pretty cool. I did not. Can you mansplain the ring system to me, please? Oh, those are cool sound additions. I haven't done the Knuckles fight yet with the sound additions mod. I love Stardew Valley. So is that the argument, Mango, that like Fahrenheit is better because it's more accurate? Where, like, the roads could start freezing if it was, like, 2 degrees Celsius, but with Fahrenheit, it's like, if it's 32 degrees, you know those roads are gonna be frozen. Is that what you mean? I mean, he's a metal Sonic, so it's not that far-fetched. Well, wouldn't the roads freeze at exactly 32 as well? I mean, because it's literally the same. Did I read your message wrong? You don't agree with 0 to 100 is better because the numbers are round. But then, am I missing some point here? Because then you said that, like, it's better in Celsius because the number is round. I'm confused. My error in my thought process. Hey, it happens. Don't worry about it. We all can't be me, because I know I never have lapse in judgment. I like Sonic 3. Therefore, I can't. I mean, it's literally a different scale. Like, it's just the scale. What scale you're familiar with. Like, I couldn't tell you what 15 degrees Celsius feels like, but I could describe, like, what 15 degrees Fahrenheit feels like, because that's how I've always measured temperature. However, I'm sure that folks that grew up with Celsius could very much easily explain to me what 15 Celsius feels like. Is one of my preferred temperatures. What's your favorite temperature, chat? I love how I've died so much in this run that this has taken the same amount of time as the other runs. Hey, we did it! I also have to pay out the prediction. Shout out to all the believers. Folks, that was the 100% Classic Sonic Trilogy series. I hope you enjoyed. I highly recommend checking the mods out that I showcased. At the beginning of Sonic 3 Air, I show every single mod that I'm using. Thanks to all of the mod authors. Team Forever for making Sonic 1 Forever, Sonic 2 Absolute. The mod authors of the Special Stage Retry mod. The authors of the Amy mod. And then the authors of all the mods that I use for Sonic 3 Air for this playthrough. It was an absolute blast. If you're watching the full video and somehow made it to the end and aren't comatose from all the classic Sonic, you've seen over the last however many hours this long this video is going to be. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here. And yeah, until next time, folks. Actually, you know what I am going to do is I'm going to finish out because I want you guys to see the Custom Super Knuckles end sprite. It looks really good. I don't have a command for my mod list, no. I just show it at the beginning of every single thing. Yeah, it was fun to do. I enjoyed it. Now I'm gonna need to find a new series to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I guess we are getting ever closer to possible GDQ runs, so streaming more PO6 wouldn't be bad. Sonic Unleashed recompiled all achievements. Obviously. Oh, but anyway. Folks on the YouTube, I'm trying to... Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.